Chapter 1 Licking to the end with nothing left. Red dust bar. Mr. Lee, you must fulfill your promise to others. The beautiful woman, dressed coolly and sexy, sat on the man's lap in the booth with a sweet smile, and hugged the man's neck tightly with her hands, in a kiss. The man looked at the woman's hot body and the large area of white and tender skin in front of him with satisfaction, and stretched out his hand to linger on her waist. Don't worry, honey, the position of a director is just a matter of a word from me, right? Really? I knew you were the best. The woman was so excited that she looked at the man's face and kissed him as if no one was around. Not far from the booth, Lin Feng stood there in a daze, unable to speak for a long time. When he saw that Master Li's big hands began to linger dishonestly on the woman's body and ambiguous breaths continued to be heard between the two of them, he finally came to his senses and rushed over excitedly. Wang Meihan! What the hell are you doing? The thunder-like roar shocked the two people who were hugging each other tightly. They looked up and saw that it was Lin Feng, and they all showed disdain. It's you, Lin Feng. Are you blind? You can't even see that I'm being intimate with your girlfriend. Ha, you are so lucky to have such a beautiful girlfriend. But it's a pity that you don't know how to enjoy yourself. You haven't slept with her for more than a year. I am lucky. I am in a good mood now and I am ready to spare your life. Go away. Assholes. How dare you? Veins popped up on Lin Feng's forehead, hatred flashed in his eyes, and he rushed forward and punched him hard. Bang! Bodyguards in black appeared from both sides, one kicked him down, and another grabbed his short hair and slammed him to the ground again and again. Oh, Mr. Li, I'm so scared. Wang Meihan said in a disdainful voice, hiding in Li Hua's arms, clinging to him softly as if she had no bones. Lin Feng's face was covered in blood, and he looked at them in pain and anger. After dating for a year, Lin Feng believed that he loved Wang Meihan so much that he gave her everything he had and even showed her the projects he had developed himself. He thought this was the beginning of their relationship, and as long as the project was successfully developed, he would have money to buy a house and marry her. However, the project was plagiarized, and the results of his several months of hard work were lost in an instant. He wanted to find Wang Meihan to clarify the matter, but unexpectedly he saw her hugging the young master of Dongxing Group. Dongxing Group is the company that plagiarized his project. In an instant, Lin Feng understood everything. His ex-girlfriend turned out to be a knife that hurt him deeply. Lin Feng, with those coins in your pocket, you still want Wang Meihan to marry you? Why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? You are just a pile of dog shit on the ground. I feel dirty if I step on you. Li Hua hugged Lin Feng's girlfriend, walked over triumphantly, squatted on the ground, looked down at Lin Feng, and said sarcastically, "Pooh." Lin Feng simply spat on Li Hua's face and glared at him grimly. Don't be so complacent, idiot. I will never let you go. You're still stubborn. Beat me. Li Hua kicked Lin Feng angrily, hitting him right on the chin. He whimpered in pain, blood flowed from the corner of his mouth, and even his teeth began to loosen. Who dares to threaten me? You poor, shabby bastard, how dare you? Let me show you how I'm going to deal with you. Beat you up. Just leave a breath. He wiped his face viciously, and kicked Lin Feng twice out of frustration. Wang Meihan watched the scene, and there was no wave in her beautiful eyes. Lin Fan, don't blame me for being ruthless. A poor guy like you is worthy of being with me? You can't afford to give me a bag worth hundreds of dollars. If I'm with you, won't I have to live a hard life with you? Lin Feng, you think too highly of yourself. With your income, it's hard to support yourself. Looking at his girlfriend's disgusted eyes, Lin Feng felt as if his heart was being cut by a knife. He kept licking the dog, but in the end he got nothing. He had only been working for a short time, and except for necessary expenses, almost all of his monthly living expenses were spent on Wang Meihan. I even have to work part-time on weekends to earn money to support Wang Meihan's expenses. Why is God so unfair? The continuous punches and kicks made his breath gradually weaken. At this moment, a strange voice suddenly came from Lin Feng's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the dog redemption system. A novice gift pack is awarded. Automatically open the novice gift pack. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the initial dog redemption fund of 100 billion, and the mobile phone has been successfully bound. Host, Lin Feng. Dog redemption money, 100 billion. Personal dragon coin, 86 yuan. Special skills, none. Self-enhancement, none. Reminder to the host: the redemption money does not belong to the host's personal wealth and can only be spent on women. When the target's heartbeat value reaches 100 for the host, the redemption effect will be triggered. The host will receive a personal wealth rebate of 10% of the amount paid, and will also receive a system lottery. What? System? You even want me to lick you? Lin Feng muttered to himself, and then completely lost consciousness. Damn it, you have to ruin my fun. Throw him out and let him die. Li Hua made a poo sound and gave orders while cursing. Lin Feng woke up and found himself in a dark alley outside the bar. Looking at how miserable he was, he clenched his fists tightly, his eyes filled with anger. He tried hard to recall what happened before he fell into a coma, frowned, and then seemed to sense something. He touched his pocket and found a black card with a gold edge. Isn't this an illusion? What redemption money? 100 billion. Recalling what the system said, Lin Feng was so excited that his whole body couldn't stop shaking. He gradually calmed down after trying to take deep breaths, and then he revealed a fierce look. MMD. Even if I have to be a licker, I want to be the king of lickers. I want all the women I lick to bow down to me. He roared angrily, then left with a cold face. Everyone he met along the way pointed at him. The reason is simple: his current image is too embarrassing. Look at that man. He looks like a beggar. Maybe it's him. He's wearing such shabby clothes, yet he dares to walk to the financial street. Lin Feng was stunned, only to find that he had unknowingly arrived at the most prosperous commercial street in the Magic City. His clothes were torn from the beating he had just received and he was covered in mud. He really didn't fit in here. 3,000? That's so expensive. Suddenly, a familiar figure was seen surrounding a shop not far away and exclaiming. Lin Feng looked over in confusion and saw that there were merchants holding promotions there. Big-name skincare products that used to cost tens of thousands were being promoted, but were still being sold for thousands. He thought about it and walked over immediately. Girl, this bottle of essence costs at least 5,000 at its lowest level. We're having a promotion today, so 3,000 is the lowest price. You like it? I'll buy it for you. Yi Jiasen turned his head in surprise, and saw an extremely familiar and embarrassed face. He immediately frowned with disgust. Why is it you, Lin Feng? Why are you here to show off instead of chasing after your goddess? 3,000 is enough for you to work for a month. Beep. Capturable target +1. Name, Yip Ka-yen. Appearance score, 88. Initial heart rate value, 80. After hearing the system prompt sound, Lin Feng finally felt completely relieved. But he didn't expect that Yi Jiasen would dislike him so much. However, this girl was considered a famous beauty in college. She had countless men who licked her boots, but none of them could win her heart, because she was always too picky. It just so happens that this woman knows Wang Meihan, and she is probably of the same kind. I'll only say this once: do you want it? I want it, buy it. The shop owner looked at him with disdain, and the people around him kept ridiculing Lin Feng. Young people nowadays will do anything to woo girls. You're so poor, yet you still want to act cool and pick up girls. Lin Feng didn't care about other people's gossip. When he got the black gold card, the system prompted him to automatically bind his mobile phone, so he could scan the code quickly and easily. Payment successful. The seller packed the skincare products with a smile on his face and handed them to Yi Jiasen. Here, little girl. Yi Jiasen was stunned for a moment, then glanced at Lin Feng. This kid, is he trying to use the little bit of family wealth to seduce me? Chapter 2 What is a beggar-rich second generation? Yi Jiasen looked at him suspiciously. She shook the cosmetics in her hand sarcastically. Why, did you pick up money? This is a very fitting description. That's about right. Lin Feng clearly saw that after he threw the cosmetics down, the favorability rating above Yi Jiasen's head instantly increased by 5. No, girl, you have to hold on. It's only 3,000 and you're already impressed. I'm counting on you to make some money. Yi Jiasen on the opposite side looked at Lin Feng, glanced around with her colored contact lenses, and suddenly an idea popped up in her mind. This is a commercial street. I don't know if this idiot is crazy or not. He wants to show off by using all his wealth. Now that the money is in my hands, I'd better take it. Yi Jiasen said hesitantly, well, we haven't seen each other for a while, how about we go shopping together? She tried to make her intentions as obscure as possible. Okay. Lin Feng was just worrying about where to spend his money. Just buy whatever you want later. I'll pay for it all. Lin Feng had already started calculating the rebate in his mind. What he didn't know was that in Yi Jiasen's eyes, his positive attitude was like a dog wagging its tail and begging for mercy. Yi Jiasen had a sweet smile on her face, but she sneered in her heart. No wonder Wang Meihan played him around so much, he is truly a chosen bootlicker. As long as you give him a smile, you can dig out both kidneys and sell them to women. He doesn't think he's innocent, does he? Yi Jiasen estimated the amount of money in Lin Feng's pocket and took him to a Chinese luxury brand store. When he entered, Lin Feng was almost kicked out by the clerk as a beggar. After finally getting him in, I followed him the whole time, as if he was there to steal something. Lin Feng couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Dogs look down on people. You are a rich man's dog, and I am a beautiful woman's dog. We are all dogs, why should we look down on each other? Yi Jiasen didn't hesitate and directly picked a bag worth 20,000 yuan. But I'm torn between two colors. Miss, both of these are suitable for you, said the waiter kindly. Yi Jiasen was also a little hesitant. Then buy them all. Lin Feng's voice came from behind. The two turned around and saw a bunch of bags hanging on Lin Feng. This scared the waiter to death. Sir, these are some of the most valuable bags in our store. They are all worth more than 6 figures. The waitress's expression was as if Lin Feng was holding her ancestors' urn in his hand. I know. I bought it based on the price. We don't want the cheap ones. As they were talking, there was a loud bang and Lin Feng dropped 2 bags on the ground because he was holding too many bags and he couldn't hold one firmly. Ah! The waiter came running over. Even Yi Jiasen panicked. Damn it, if this thing gets dirty and broken, not only Lin Feng, but even she will have to stay here. As luck would have it, Lin Feng not only fell to the ground, but also stumbled and stepped on something. Get out of the way. The waiter almost pushed Lin Feng to the ground. Now all the bags in my hands fell down. After such a commotion, all the employees in the store came over. Looking at the bags scattered all over the floor is no different from watching a family being torn apart. Sir, this requires compensation. Just watch him and I will call the police right away, said one of the shop assistants. They seemed to have determined that Lin Feng couldn't afford it. I'm so unlucky to have met such a psychopath. However, Lin Feng's next move made them even more crazy. Lin Feng picked up a bag from the ground and blew on it, then said to Yi Jiasen, see if there is anything you like. Yi Jiasen's face turned pale. You did this, I don't care, you are responsible for it. The money from those bags on the ground combined is a sum she could hardly earn even if she didn't eat or drink for 10 years. However, the next second, these bags that she dared not even touch were thrown aside by Lin Feng like garbage. So which one do you like? He picked another one off the shelf. At this moment, Yi Jiasen just wanted to stay away from him, for fear of being blackmailed by him. The feeling is similar to that of a Xiaoli being 20 meters away from a Ferrari at a traffic light. At this time, the police also arrived. Are you the one causing trouble? The police identified Lin Feng based on his clothes as soon as he entered the room. Making trouble? No, I'm a model citizen. At this time, the clerk on the side said quickly, he came to our store like a madman, broke our bags, and threw them on the ground and stepped on them a few times. The money added up is enough to buy his life. The policeman took a look at the mess on the ground and said, come with us first. No. I can't step on the things I bought myself. I just like to buy bags and throw them on the ground. Is that not okay? Lin Feng said speechlessly. Then go ahead and buy it. Why are you pretending to be so cool? Are you using ghost money to buy it? The clerk was speechless and angry, and was not in a good mood. Just buy it, you didn't ask me for money. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took out a black card and handed it over. Everyone was stunned. Really? There must be no money in this card. It would be difficult for someone like him to take out $100. Are you trying to fool yourself by pretending to be a rich second generation? The clerk shouted. Lin Feng clicked his tongue. Look, I gave you money but you didn't want it. You can't blame me, right? The police hesitated for a while and asked the clerk to bring the POS machine, then swiped it lightly. Payment successful. In an instant, the noisy surroundings fell silent. Success? How is this possible? The shop assistants rushed over in disbelief, but it did show that the payment was successful. Worth 7 figures. Almost all the expensive bags in the store were bought by him. One-time payment. Chapter 3 Favorability increases. They looked at Lin Feng hesitantly. He looked like a beggar who was not even a clean one, but he was actually a rich second generation. The police returned the card to Lin Feng somewhat embarrassedly. "Sir, I'm really sorry to disturb your shopping." After saying that, he turned around and said to the clerk, "Do you know that if you make a false police report, you will be put in jail for a few days?" Several shop assistants were also confused. They didn't expect that either. After apologizing and making amends, the police were sent away. "Mr. Lin." The manager hurried over and apologized to Lin Feng as soon as he entered the door. "I'm really sorry, we are all interns and don't know the rules. Here is a VIP card given to you by the store. When you come here next time, ask them to call me at any time and I will serve you personally." Lin Feng took a look at it and handed it to Yi Jiasen, who was standing beside him. "Just give it to her. From now on, when she buys something, put it on my account. I'll come to pay at any time." "Yes. Yes. We will definitely serve your girlfriend well." When Yi Jiasen heard the manager calling her like that, she did not refute, but instead felt a touch of joy in her heart. At this moment, Lin Feng clearly saw numbers appearing above her head. Favorability +1. Favorability +1. Favorability +1. The final value stopped at 20. Lin Feng glanced at Yi Jiasen in surprise. "Isn't this the famous cold beauty? Just by buying a few bags, I instantly gained 20 points of favorability? This is too fast. If this continues, it will reach 100 soon." No, it seems that in order to capture a beautiful girl, you can't just give her sweet treats, you also have to give her a slap in the face at the right time. Otherwise, the favorability will increase too quickly and you won't be able to spend much money. Coming out of the store, Lin Feng attracted the attention of many passers-by with his generous gesture. Li Jiasen looked at other women looking at her with envy, and felt indescribably comfortable in her heart. She took the initiative to talk to Lin Feng. "Lin Feng, I asked you to buy so many things. It really cost me a lot of money." Lin Feng thought about it and wanted to lower his favorability a little, so he said this. "Oh, you're welcome. I didn't buy it for you. I just dropped it on the ground and couldn't let it go. So I bought it all." Any woman would feel uncomfortable after hearing Lin Feng's words. Who would have thought that Yi Jiasen's favorability towards him would increase by another 5 points? Wow, what's the logic behind this? It turns out that you don't need any skills to make a girl happy, all you need is money? Yi Jiasen nodded and said. "Thank you for that, too. It has nothing to do with the price of the bag. It's mainly because I think you are so thoughtful." Lin Feng was confused. "What's your intention?" "I've already told you that I have to give it to you." Lin Feng was too lazy to say more. He was starving after all the hard work, so he decided to take Yi Jiasen to find a restaurant to eat. Lin Feng saw from a distance the French restaurant that Wang Meihan had told him about. "I heard that each person's per capita consumption is in the 5 figures. He really couldn't afford to go before. This time he wanted to see what the magic of this restaurant was and why so many girls were willing to run away with men after just one visit. Lin Feng was just in a whim, but who would have thought that as soon as he came in, he would actually see Wang Meihan. At this time, Wang Meihan was nestling in Li Xiao's arms, letting him touch her all over with a flattering look on her face. Lin Feng really felt sick. They had been in love for such a long time, but every time they went shopping, she would say it was shameful to hold hands in public, let alone kiss. It turns out that what was embarrassing was not the intimate behavior, but him, Lin Feng. Li Jiasen was a little embarrassed when she saw Wang Meihan. After all, they knew each other, and Lin Feng was her ex-boyfriend. Wang Meihan also noticed the two of them at this time. She first glanced at the packaging bags of the many brand name bags in Li Jiasen's hands, her eyes full of envy. The next second, after seeing Lin Feng standing beside her, Wang Meihan immediately revealed a look of contempt. Before the two of them walked in, Wang Meihan said, "Lin Feng, can you please have some shame? We have already broken up, why are you acting like a scabby dog that can't be chased away or beaten?" At this time, Lin Feng saw the data displayed above Wang Meihan's head. Beep. Capturable target +1. Name, Wang Meihan. Appearance score, 75. Initial heart rate value, 95. When Lin Feng saw this number, he just found it ridiculous. After all, we've been dating for 2 years, but the heartbeat score is -95? Even lower than Yi Jiasen. It seems that in her heart, I am just an ATM and a big grudge who runs errands for her? At this moment, Lin Feng no longer had any attachment to her in his heart. Lin Feng ignored her, but reached out and took the bag from Yi Jiasen's hand and asked softly. You must be hungry after walking around for so long. Go in and order whatever you want. Don't be polite. Yi Jiasen smiled sweetly, okay. Wang Meihan and Li Xiao were stunned when they heard this. Li Xiao looked Yi Jiasen up and down. Although this girl's figure isn't as hot as Wang Meihan's, her face is much prettier than Wang Meihan's. He suddenly felt that the person in his arms no longer smelled good. Moreover, this beauty actually obeyed the orders of a D-string like Lin Feng? Wang Meihan was also dumbfounded. Li Jiasen, have you been bewitched? She is materialistic, but how is Yi Jiasen better than her? What's so cool about her? It's just that there's no rich second-generation guy strong enough to hit her. Li Jiasen looked at Wang Meihan, and somehow, she suddenly felt a little happy. This Wang Meihan hooked up with Li Xiao and dumped Lin Feng. She probably has no idea that Lin Feng is a true super-rich second generation. Although she was not clear about Lin Feng's true strength, she knew it. He is not even a rich second generation, he is just a useless illegitimate son of a nouveau riche family. The Dongqing group itself has only just risen in recent years through despicable means, and it does not have much foundation, let alone how much it can give to his illegitimate son. At least, he definitely couldn't afford to buy so many bags at one time. To put it bluntly, he is a fake second generation. He is just pretending to be a second-generation rich man to pick up girls, otherwise how could he be interested in a mediocre girl like Wang Meihan? Li Jiasen thought of this and said with a smile. Lin Feng just accompanied me shopping and bought me some bags. I was tired and just came up to eat. Wang Meihan looked at the packaging bags and shouted excitedly, Are you crazy? How is this possible? They must be fake. Don't be fooled. Li Jiasen leisurely took out the bill she had just paid. We went to the counter together to choose it. Here is the receipt. Wang Meihan looked at the numbers above and was instantly petrified. After a while, she chuckled and said, How is that possible? You two take me for a fool. Obviously, she still didn't believe it. Li Xiao standing by didn't take it seriously either. Yes, beautiful lady, don't be fooled by some second-generation D-string men. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, we're late. We've already made a seat for you. Do you want to come in and eat now? At this moment, the restaurant manager ran out and asked respectfully. Lin Feng nodded, now is fine. Wait a minute. Wang Meihan frowned and asked, We came here first, how can we let him go in first? This restaurant requires reservations 6 months in advance. They had to spend a lot of money to buy a seat from someone else, but when they arrived they were told they had to wait until others had finished their meal. How come he went in as soon as he arrived? The manager had a professional smile on his face. Excuse me miss, Mr. Lin has just spent 999,999 online to upgrade to become a black gold user of our restaurant. He does not need to wait in line with ordinary customers to dine. Miss, if you don't want to wait, you can ask your husband to upgrade on our website. Chapter 4 True or False Rich Second Generation? Once these words were spoken, the two of them could no longer disbelieve them. Wang Meihan opened her mouth wide in shock, her eyelashes almost falling off. Li Hua was not much better, his eyes were as big as light bulbs. How is this possible? That's 1 million. Even if I sell Lin Feng, he wouldn't be worth that much money, right? Could it be that this guy borrowed money from a loan shark in order to pick up girls? Li Hua had an ugly expression on his face, and he refused to believe that Lin Feng, whom he had trampled under his feet and humiliated at will, had suddenly become a rich man. Looking at the expressions of the couple, Lin Feng felt relieved and had the feeling of being the master. It turns out that the happiness of rich people is really unimaginable. Wang Meihan, you must be starving after waiting for so long. Hurry up and ask your Master Li to upgrade you. Master Li is so generous, he will definitely be willing to spend the money. Lin Feng said with a smile, constantly making things difficult for the two of them. Li Hua's face was so gloomy that it looked like water could drip out of it, and he wished he could throw Lin Feng out. Yi Jiasen was so proud in her heart, and her face was refreshed. She took Lin Feng's arm with a smile, and covered her mouth in surprise. Mr. Li probably doesn't know that you can eat directly by doing this, right? It doesn't matter, now you know. This reaction made Lin Feng very satisfied. The oil was poured so accurately. The customers queuing around were dumbfounded. Is money so useful? The girls around looked at Lin Feng with shining eyes. Even his messy outfit seemed to be in a bohemian and trendy style. Even though he is wearing all these old-fashioned cheap clothes and has no sense of matching, he is willing to spend money. Being rich is not something you can just say, it depends on what they do. On the other hand, Li Hua, who looks like an elite in a suit and tie, also has to queue here, right? He pretended to be a decent person and thought he was a wealthy boss, but what was the result? TSK, what a shame. Mr. Li. Wang Meihan was so angry, she didn't want to be outdone by that damn Yi Jessen. If not just to save face, she also wanted to upgrade. What do you want me to do? I was in a hurry to leave today and I didn't bring my card, so I can't upgrade for now. Forget it today. If you want to upgrade, you can pay for it yourself. Since he had already lost all face, Li Hua took a deep breath and decided to just go for it. He is just an empty shell, and he only wants to pay the lowest price when picking up girls. How dare this woman treat him as a sucker? What a beautiful dream. Wang Meihan was stunned. What was Li Hua talking about? If she were to pay this money, all her belongings combined would not be enough to pay this small amount. Lin Feng next to her hadn't left for some reason, and Wang Meihan felt so embarrassed. She even turned around with a look of grievance and said to Lin Feng, "It seems that I really can't eat here this time." After saying that, he secretly glanced at Lin Feng. This trick is quite effective. When Lin Feng followed her before, he wanted to hold her in the palm of his hand. She always felt that Lin Feng must still have her in his heart, so he deliberately brought a woman here just to embarrass her. If he didn't care, why would he come to this restaurant to eat and deliberately show off his wealth and strength? This was a reminder to her that she had made a mistake. Wang Meihan had already regretted it, and she showed her most pitiful side just to make Lin Feng change his mind. That stinky bitch Yi Jessen actually dared to snatch a man from her. Is she worthy of it? The two have known each other for many years. Yi Jessen obviously knew what Wang Meihan was up to, so she quickly said, "If you can't get it, just go somewhere else. Why do you have to queue up here? It's so tiring." This sarcastic voice and that pretentious expression were like stabbing a knife into Wang Meihan's heart. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. So this is what it feels like to be chased by a woman? So cool. Mr. Lin, miss, please come in. Seeing Lin Feng's gaze sweeping over, the waiter immediately bowed respectfully, as this was a big customer of their store. Lin Feng was too lazy to talk nonsense and said to Yi Jessen, "You must be hungry after walking around for so long. Let's go in. Favorability +1. Favorability +1. Favorability +1. Wow, this favorability has increased a lot in an instant." Maybe in Yi Jessen's heart, he has been promoted to a considerate and warm man, no, a warm-hearted bootlicker. She deliberately leaned her head on Lin Feng's shoulder affectionately. To outsiders, they looked like a happy and sweet couple. Wang Meihan was almost mad with rage, and a strong feeling of jealousy permeated her whole body. Could it be that this Lin Feng is actually a wealthy second generation? Were you pretending to be with me before? Don't all the rich people nowadays like to do this? He pretended to be penniless to test his girlfriend, and it seems that she was really fooled. Lin Feng. Don't leave. Thinking of this, she almost subconsciously stood up and called out, but ended up ignoring Li Hua beside her. Li Hua stood up with a thud, his face full of gloom and anger. What do you mean? Bitch, don't forget that you are my girlfriend now. Wang Meihan can be said to have experienced the feeling of being in a difficult situation, but compared to a man like Li Hua, who is good at talking but refuses to spend money on her, a man like Lin Feng is more attractive, okay? Moreover, Lin Feng has been by her side, acting as her bootlicker for so many years. She always believes that as long as she snaps her fingers, Lin Feng will come back to her. You misunderstood, Mr. Li. I don't think I have agreed to date you yet. Wang Meihan suddenly said seriously. Li Hua laughed in anger. Are you fucking funny? That's not what you said in bed yesterday? I spent so much time and energy on you, and you dare to say you're not dating me? Bitch, do you have the guts to say it again? Wang Meihan turned pale with fright and subconsciously looked at Lin Feng for help. Lin Feng frowned, but didn't intend to meddle in other people's business. None of them are good things, he is too lazy to care. Oh, you're still looking at him. Didn't you say at the beginning that he was like a lapdog wagging its tail to beg for mercy? Why did you change your mind again? Lin Feng, don't think that you can compete with me just because you borrowed money at high interest rates. In my eyes, you are no different from a puddle of mud. TSK, it really lingers. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes. The two people's current identities were very different. It's not your fault that you can't recognize the truth, but it's your problem that you don't have self-awareness. What the hell are you talking about? Lin Feng was too lazy to talk nonsense and just clapped his hands. The waiters and security guards of the restaurant rushed over and surrounded the two of them. Mr. Lin, is there anything I can help you with? More than a dozen men smiled gently, bowed their heads respectfully to Lin Feng, and put themselves in a very humble manner. This scene was indeed quite unusual. But Li Hua was dumbfounded. Chapter 5 You wait. Lin Feng pointed in Li Hua's direction without hesitation. This person is disturbing my meal, can you please ask him to leave? Okay, Mr. Lin. Then, those people immediately turned their eyes and said to Li Hua, Sir, please go out. You are disturbing our VIP's meal. What do you mean? I am also a member of your store. Why are you kicking me out? Li Hua was furious. He actually met such a person. It was so embarrassing. However, the waiters ignored him. Li Hua was not even a name in their ears. Even if he was a member, he had only spent tens of thousands at most and barely got a silver-level membership card. Lin Feng spent nearly 1 million directly in the store. This is the real arrogance. It was such a big deal at first glance, he must be their top VIP. Before leaving, the manager had instructed them to unconditionally meet any requests of the VIPs. If anyone makes him unhappy, all the employees in the store will have no chance of getting a job. One is a silver member and the other is a black diamond member. Do I need to choose? Seeing that Li Hua didn't move, the restaurant staff looked a little unfriendly and looked like they were about to take action. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Li Hua felt unprecedented humiliation and finally got up and left in embarrassment. As for Wang Meihan, she did not leave, but looked at Lin Feng with complicated eyes. In order to embarrass me, you actually went to borrow money. Lin Feng, you are really crazy. You don't need to worry about it. You should go out too, don't delay my meal. Justin, let's go in. As he said that, he put his arm around Yi Justin's shoulders and turned away. Yi Justin smiled even brighter, and did not forget to turn around and provoke Wang Meihan, as if she was mouthing, your licking dog is really useful. Wang Meihan was so angry that her nails dug into her flesh, and she felt extremely aggrieved. Obviously, when Lin Feng used to follow her around like a bootlicker, she found him extremely disgusting and wanted to kick him as far away as possible. But now, this dog turned around and licked others, and she actually found it difficult to accept. But, he's just a bootlicker, and she has plenty of them around her. She gritted her teeth, suppressed the strange emotions in her heart, and left in embarrassment. Oh, Meihan is so stupid, how could she be with that kind of playboy? After entering the restaurant, Yi Justin was still teasing, she was deliberately pulling down Wang Meihan. She finally found such a rich dog who was willing to spend money on her, and she really didn't want to miss it. Wang Meihan is also a bitch. Seeing that Lin Feng is rich, she wants to hook up with him. What a bad woman. As long as she is happy. Lin Feng shrugged, not caring at all. The anger he felt at the beginning about being betrayed was somewhat relieved. He felt that Wang Meihan was just so-so and was not even worthy of being licked by him. So even though he knew Wang Meihan was also a possible target, he had no interest at all. Let's order some food and see what you want to eat. Okay. Yi Justin smiled sweetly and was about to order when she suddenly received a phone call. Yes, I'm eating out. What? Then let me ask. After hanging up the phone, Yi Justin looked at Lin Feng hesitantly. I have a few girlfriends who want to come see me, is it convenient? She asked cautiously, fearing that Lin Feng would feel unhappy or think that she was deliberately trying to cheat him out of money. She understood the principle of gradual progress very well. Even if she really wanted Lin Feng to give more, she had to control the intensity. Sure. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. It would be great if there were more people. Wouldn't it be possible to spend more money? Inviting Yi Justin's friends to dinner also counts as spending money on her, right? Yes. Wow, this system can even suddenly resurrect? It's so scary. Yi Justin looked at Lin Feng in surprise, and her heart was filled with joy. She pretended to be reserved and told her friends the good news, and Lin Feng said to wait until her friends arrived before ordering. Not long after, her friends came over. they were probably shopping nearby. They were two young girls dressed fashionably, both very pretty, though slightly less pretty than Yi Jiasun. You guys are here. The two girls also greeted Yi Jiasun and then saw Lin Feng. Both of them had subtle expressions. This person is obviously a scumbag. How could Yi Jiasun actually go out to eat with such a person? It's such a high-end restaurant, it can't be that Yi Jiasun is treating us, right? No, everyone knows that there are countless men who suck up to Yi Jiasun, but none of them can win her heart. No matter how much other men give, they are just a plaything around her and can never expect to get her true love. I guess this guy is the same, but this kind of stuff is too bad. When did Yi Jiasun's taste become so backward? The two of them did not hide the disgust on their faces at all and sat in the seat farthest away from Lin Feng. Hey, Jiasun, you got rich? Why did you buy so many brand name bags? One of the girls exclaimed, attracting the attention of another companion. Oh my god, this is a big brand. Jiasun, tell me the truth, where did you get the money? Nothing, I'm just in a good mood lately. Oh? One of the girls looked at her suspiciously, and Yi Jiasun did not explain. She was afraid that her two best friends would have ideas about Lin Feng after knowing the truth. However, a series of voices emerged in Lin Feng's mind. Beep. Attackable target +1. Name, Jean Liana. Value, 80. Initial heart rate value, 80. Target to be attacked +1. Name, Zhou Huan. Appearance 70. Initial heart rate value, 50. Lin Feng was stunned. Was he really unpopular with the opposite sex? But it doesn't matter, it's time to show your true charm. Ahem, these bags were bought by me. As long as Jiasun likes them, a few bags don't matter. He himself was moved. What a lickspill he is. A character who spends money on women without asking for anything in return should be very popular, right? As a result, he heard a series of system prompts at the same time. Jin Liana's heartbeat value 1. Jin Liana's heartbeat value 1. Zhou Huan's heart rate 1. Zhou Huan's heart rate 1. Wow, Jiasun, where did you find this weirdo? He actually dared to say that he bought all those bags. It's incredible, I'm afraid he can't even afford one. That's right. If you lie, you have to be realistic. Otherwise, you'll be a ridiculous clown. Do you think we are fools? The two women rolled their eyes to the sky, obviously not believing what Lin Feng said at all. Instead, I felt that he was pretending to be deceiving, which was really shameful. Well, you misunderstood. All my bags were indeed bought for me by Lin Feng. Yi Jiasun spoke awkwardly. She really couldn't stand this kind of atmosphere. What if Lin Feng felt that she didn't talk to him and didn't continue to lick her? It's time to show your true charm. Chapter 6 I Can't Be Wrong. Yi Jiasun's beautiful eyes turned, and she revealed a sweet and lovely smile, and leaned on Lin Feng's shoulder like a beautiful girl. I didn't expect that fate would come so suddenly. This scene stunned the two women. What kind of magical development was this? This guy doesn't look like a rich man at all. Could it be that he took out all his savings just to pursue Yi Jiasun? What a pathetic licker. But, what does that have to do with them? A dog licks a dog, and in the end, he may have nothing, or he may have everything. No one forced him to spend money, he was just attracted by the beauty and each took what he needed. If you insist on spending money on others, it's just because you covet their beauty. This kind of licks the dog itself is not a good person. The two girls were no longer surprised. They sat quietly in their seats and chatted with Yi Jiasun with smiles on their faces. The waiter brought the menu politely and handed it to Lin Feng. The two girls felt unhappy when they saw this. As a man, shouldn't you let ladies order first? He took the food and started ordering it. I'm afraid he wanted to order the cheapest dishes, and his mind was full of calculations. Jin Liana's favorability 1. Zhou Huan's favorability 1. Listening to the system prompt, Lin Feng's mind was full of question marks. What did he do again? But when he saw the phone in his hand, he understood instantly. Ladies first, can you guys see if there's anything you want to eat? He handed over the menu with a smile, but the two women looked at him with disgust, as if they even felt that touching anything he had touched was dirty. It was Yi Jiasun who came to the rescue and greeted her two girlfriends. I heard that the food here is good, you guys can choose what you want to eat. This velvet antler and chicken soup is good. I want to eat this king crab. It looks delicious. This crab meat lion head looks delicious and fragrant at first glance. The corner of Yi Jiasen's mouth twitched. These two people really don't consider themselves outsiders. But it doesn't matter, someone will pay the bill anyway. Seeing Yi Jiasen didn't react, Jean Liana suddenly covered her mouth and exclaimed, "Oh, I almost forgot, what is this gentleman's name?" "My name is Lin Feng." "Oh, Lin Feng, will these dishes we ordered cost you a lot of money? It seems that each one is not cheap." "Yeah, I'm used to eating this on weekdays." "Lin Feng, do you think it's inappropriate?" Zhou Huan also blinked and asked with a bright smile. The two were clearly trying to provoke Lin Feng on purpose, and the latter knew it very well. He curled his lips and smiled softly. "It doesn't matter, order whatever you want, just eat your fill." The two girls immediately looked at each other with disdain. This man was really a boaster. Do you really think that by saying this you can make them believe that he is a rich man? You're not going to just run away after the meal and let them pay the bill, right? Jean Liana and Zhou Huan were almost instantly certain that this man was just a poor guy pretending to be poor even though he had no money. He would definitely run away after dinner and leave the mess to them. "You wish." "That's it, and add a few more." Jean Liana wanted to make a fool of Lin Feng, so every dish she ordered started at a few hundred yuan, and the expensive ones even cost thousands of yuan, which added up to tens of thousands of yuan. In their view, this is just the beginning. Only by spending so much money on treating others can one be qualified to dine at the same table with them. If he dared to negotiate a deal, they would go to his company with Yi Jiasen to cause trouble and would definitely bring him to ruin. "Have you finished ordering?" "Oh, why did you order so much? Can you finish it?" Yi Jiasen looked at the menu and was completely shocked. These two people were really rude. Fortunately, Lin Feng is not short of money, and these tens of thousands of dollars are not within his consideration at all. However, she was worried that her friend would spend too much money and make Lin Feng feel uncomfortable. "Let me see, what are there?" Lin Feng took the menu, and Yi Jiasen suddenly felt a little worried. She was afraid that she would see an expression of disgust on Lin Feng's face. She didn't want to give up such a rich and generous bootlicker. "Ah, we ordered quite a few dishes, so we need some drinks. Let me see, this Roman Conti is good, or this French ice wine is also okay, or do you like those sweet specialties?" Lin Feng asked casually. The cheapest of the wines he mentioned was 180,000 yuan a bottle. The most expensive one costs 240,000 yuan per bottle. Jean Liana's eyelids twitched, and she began to doubt whether she had made a mistake. No, the more some men lack something, the more they want to show it. He is so eager to act like a rich man, probably because he feels inferior because of being poor. He probably said this to provoke them, thinking that they would be scared and would not dare to order such expensive wine. Zhou Huan was already scared. If they insisted on asking Lin Feng to order such an expensive wine, how much would they have to pay to be able to bear the purpose behind such a large sum of money? She glanced at Jean Liana's expression cautiously and began to hesitate whether to stop. In fact, ordering so many expensive dishes was almost enough. She was about to call a halt, but heard Jean Liana say with a smile, "Then let's have an ice bar. The taste is not so strong and is more suitable for girls. The price of ice wine is around 200,000, which is a medium number." She looked at Lin Feng provocatively, wanting to see if this guy could still afford the money. "Okay, then let's have ice wine. 4 bottles, please. If it's not enough, we can add more." Lin Feng made the decision in a few words and called the waiter to start taking orders. The two women were stunned. Is this man crazy? I casually ordered 4 bottles of ice wine, and the total price was 800,000. This man, wouldn't he have emptied his family's savings just to show off his wealth in front of a woman? That's too stupid. Forget it, it has nothing to do with them. It was Lin Feng who insisted on spending the money, and they didn't force him. However, they also have to keep an eye on him at all times. What if he runs away when it's time to pay the bill? Jean Liana secretly sent a message to Zhou Huan, and the latter's eyes narrowed when he saw it. Yes, she thought too simply. Maybe Lin Feng wanted to take revenge on them, so he ordered 4 bottles of ice wine just to run away after the meal. It seems that they must be extremely careful. If they are really cheated by Lin Feng, wouldn't it be too embarrassing? Yi Jiasen was not worried, because there was nearly 1 million yuan in Lin Feng's VIP card, which was enough to cover today's expenses. She was in a good mood. It seemed that she was lucky today. Unexpectedly, just after ordering the food, Lin Feng felt a little uncomfortable in his stomach. He was a little annoyed, it seemed that he had eaten something bad today. Excuse me, I have to excuse myself for a moment. I have a stomachache and need to go to the bathroom. You can eat first when the food comes up. After saying this, he fled in a hurry. Chapter 7 Is he running away from the bill? Jean Liana stood up almost with a bang, her eyes full of sharpness. See, what did I say? He'll definitely want to run away. Ah? Lena, what are you talking about? Yi Jiasun asked blankly, did she misunderstand? Jia Xin, where did you know this man? Forget it, stop talking nonsense and go after him. He must have ordered so many things on purpose and then ran away without paying. Yes, let's go after him. Zhou Huan also shouted hurriedly, stood up and was about to chase after someone. Yi Jiasun was speechless, you really misunderstood. Lin Feng ran away with the order? What a joke, he doesn't need the money. She quickly grabbed her best friend and said, stop talking nonsense. He won't do that. Okay, Jiasun, you weren't being pua by that man, were you? Don't think that he is a rich second generation just because he bought you a few bags. He may have other purposes. Just as they were pushing and shoving each other, Lin Feng came back. He did have a stomachache and would be fine after squatting in the bathroom for a while. Seeing the three women arguing with each other, he raised his eyebrows. What's going on? The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Jean Liana and Zhou Huan looked at each other, obviously realizing the problem. Well, it's nothing. My best friend wanted to return the wine, but I stopped her. Yi Jiasun hurriedly explained. Yes. I'm afraid I won't be able to finish all the wine I ordered. Oh, I see. It's okay. If you can't finish it, you can leave it here. You can drink it any time you want when you come to eat next time. Lin Feng said with a smile that this domineering attitude had changed the attitudes of Jean Liana and the other two girls towards him to a certain extent. Jin Liana's favorability +5. Zhou Huan's favorability +10. Yi Jiasun's favorability +10. Wow, it's true that money makes the world go round. I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lin. Here are some stomach medicine and digestive tablets. I saw that you had an upset stomach just now. These medicines are very effective. I hope they can help you. A young and pretty waitress came over gracefully, handed 2 boxes of medicine to Lin Feng with a gentle smile. Jean Liana took a quick look and saw that the name supervisor was written on her work badge. Ah, thank you very much. Lin Feng smiled and expressed his gratitude. The clerk blushed immediately, bowed slightly, and turned away. Yi Jiasun suddenly felt a sense of crisis. The female clerk was really pretty. Lin Feng, your stomach is uncomfortable. Do you want to go see a doctor? It's best not to take random medicines. Yi Jiasun looked at him with a serious look on her face. Lin Feng felt deeply moved. This was the first time he felt the warm care from a beautiful woman. The care in those beautiful eyes really warmed his heart. It's okay, let's talk after dinner. Soon, all kinds of exquisite dishes were served. Each dish was brought up by a different beautiful waiter carrying a plate. 4 bottles of ice wine were placed on a beautiful storage rack inlaid with diamonds and carried to the table by 2 handsome male waiters. In fact, Jean Liana and Zhou Huan were just talking nonsense, as they had never eaten food at such a high price. Not to mention them, it was also the first time for Lin Feng himself to eat it. You know what, the taste is really different. It is tender, crispy and delicious when you put it in your mouth, and it gives off a stimulating aroma on your taste buds. It is truly a delicacy. There was a waiter serving by the side, helping to open the wine bottles and pouring a glass of wine for everyone. Come on, cheers. Lin Feng raised his glass, and Yi Jiasun immediately clinked glasses with him with a very gentle smile. Jean Liana and Zhou Huan hesitated for a while, then started to clink their wine glasses with his. The 4 of them were all enjoying the meal. After the meal, it was time to pay the bill. Jean Liana immediately stared at Lin Feng, fearing that he would take the opportunity to run away. Lin Feng didn't bother to pay attention to their reactions and went to the front desk on his own. Of course, the 3 women followed closely behind. Hello Mr. Lin, you still have 990,000 in your account. Do you want to deduct today's consumption directly from your VIP card? No, keep the money in the card, and I'll pay for today's expenses extra. Okay Mr. Lin. The girl at the front desk had an exceptionally bright and cheerful smile, and she processed Lin Feng's payments skillfully. Lin Feng took out his mobile phone and scanned it, and the payment was completed. Triple X's payment of 98,567 renminbi has been received. The moment this voice sounded, Jean Liana and Zhou Huan's expressions changed immediately. At first, they were both still doubtful in their hearts, but now Lin Feng completely slapped them in the face. Could it be that this Lin Feng is really a low-key rich second generation? That shouldn't be the case. The way he's dressed, he looks like a down-and-out worker. But that was before. Now the two women looked at this man and felt that he had an extraordinary temperament. Maybe he just had a very low-key personality? Aren't there many rich second generations who like to play this trick, pretending to be from a poor family to approach girls, in order to screen out true love and eliminate gold diggers? Could this guy be that kind of person? Moreover, Yi Jiasun said that so many brand name bags were bought by Lin Feng, which shows that this man is really rich. Still willing to spend money. The reason why he was willing to spend so much money to treat them to a meal might be to seduce Yi Jiasun. How come such a top-notch bootlicker happened to be met by Yi Jiasun? The two were a little envious and jealous, and their hearts were filled with curiosity about Lin Feng. All kinds of speculations emerged in their minds, even including whether he would suddenly inherit a fortune and become a rich man. Of course, this man is not a pauper by any means. Lin Feng looked at the system's prompts and found that the favorability of the three women had increased by 10 points. So soon, Yi Jiasun's favorability level is about to reach 50. It turns out that no one can resist the charm of money. As for the two best friends, even though their favorability has been increasing, it has not turned into a positive number. I guess they still suspect that the source of his money is unknown, and maybe he is pretending to be rich. This is indeed the case. Jean Liana and Zhou Huan have both seen a lot of people and are not the kind of little girls who would be easily deceived. What if Lin Feng just borrowed a large sum of money to pick up girls? This kind of thing is not uncommon. In order to give gifts to female anchors, many men are willing to spend all their money and borrow various debts. It can be seen at first glance that Lin Feng is a top-notch bootlicker whose mind is full of goddesses. It is understandable that he would do anything for the goddess. Or maybe it's because Lin Feng's temperament is too D-grade and he doesn't look like a real rich man. I had a lot of fun today. Jiasun, let's go back together. Jean Liana said with a bright smile that they were helping Yi Jiasun and not letting her leave alone with this man. Are you kidding? I only spent such a small amount of money, do you think I can spend the night with beauties of their level? However, Lin Feng was a little surprised. He had only spent a small amount of money on Yi Jiasun, but his favorability had increased a lot. Even if it was a rebate, it was not much. You're going home so early? Why don't we go out together tonight? Chapter 8 Company Beauty. As soon as the words were spoken, as expected, they caused misunderstanding. Including Yi Jiasun, the favorability of the three girls has dropped. Only Yi Jiasun is better, with her favorability rating dropping by 2 points. The other two both dropped by 5 points. What were they thinking? Did they think Lin Feng wanted to play tricks? Are you kidding? He just wants to spend more money. Forget it. It's getting late and I have to go to work tomorrow. Yi Jiasun pursed her lips, then showed an embarrassment look, her eyes moving as she looked at Lin Feng. She was testing Lin Feng's bottom line. If Lin Feng really forced her to go out with him, she really didn't know what to do. There are a lot of rich bootlickers around her, most of whom spend a lot of money on her but only get a smile from her. Yi Jiasun knew the nature of those men very well. They were all greedy. At the beginning, she just needed to let them taste a little sweetness and keep them hanging for a little while. It's like training a dog. You can't just give them bones directly, but you can let them smell it appropriately. Oh, okay then. Lin Feng sighed in disappointment. Yi Jiasun's heart skipped a beat. Does this bootlicker really have a problem? However, the two people's focus was completely different. Lin Feng regretted that he could not spend more money. But it doesn't matter, he understands the principle of gradual progress. A woman like Yi Jiasun will definitely not abandon a generous bootlicker like him. As the king of licking dogs, how can I have any objection to the goddess? Then let's make an appointment another time? Yi Jiasun said in a coquettish and intimate tone. How could Lin Feng refuse the goddess's request? Okay, I'll do as you say. Lin Feng looked like he was completely bewitched, but in fact he was already beginning to feel conflicted and hoped that the system would give him a few more targets to pursue. Develop more targets, so that you can get more rebates in the future. Thank you for your understanding. Yi Jiasun looked at Lin Feng eagerly, and her smile was so cute and adorable. Lin Feng waved his hand and watched them leave. He was in a good mood. However, before the girls left, Jean Liana suddenly turned around and waved her cell phone at him, as if hinting at something. Could it be that she was planning to exchange contact information with him? He chuckled but said nothing. This woman was also a target, but her favorability was too low. After finishing his work, Lin Feng took a taxi home. His rental house was near the company. It was a small house of about 40 square meters. Its advantage was that the price was relatively low and it was convenient for work. Lin Feng got up early the next morning because he had to go to work. Although with his current abilities, it wouldn't matter if he resigned, but he didn't want to give up his job just like that. As usual in the company, he has always been a nobody and no one cares about him. This company mainly engages in game development and is not large in scale. It is a subsidiary of a large company. When he came to work, no one greeted him, and Lin Feng returned to his work position, wondering when to make an appointment with Lin Jiasun. Hey, what's wrong with Blue Beauty? Suddenly, he heard someone gossiping beside him, and saw a beautiful woman with a face as cold as an iceberg walking out of the general manager's office, her temperament as frosty as ice. I don't know. It seems that the new project was directly rejected by the boss. I tried that little game and it was actually pretty good. It's a pity, but the market for domestic horror games has not been very good recently. She could have changed her mindset. She is too stubborn. Lin Feng suddenly understood and even felt a little sympathy for the other party. The game plan he developed with great effort was stolen by Wang Meihan and directly sold to the big company Dongxing Group. It became the stepping stone for him and Li Hua to get together. She also took the opportunity to go to work at Dongxing Group. It was really sad. Lan Ruobing is also one of the talented designers in their company. Unfortunately, she has never been well received. It seems that her talent has no room to be fully utilized here. Beep. A target that can be attacked is detected +1. Name, Lan Ruobing. Appearance, 95. Favorability, 0. Wow. Lin Feng was a little surprised. Lan Meihan's favorability towards him was not negative? This is really good news. He rolled his eyes and realized that it might be difficult for Lan Ruobing to stay in this company. Her creativity and thinking mode were not appreciated by the company's top management at all, and she might quit her job at any time. Otherwise, let us get Lan Ruobing first and then open a studio together. He is also a programmer, and when the two of them join forces, coupled with his financial resources, maybe they can make it bigger and stronger. Lan Ruobing's favorability 10. What are you staring at me for? Lin Feng was startled by the cold question. He then realized that he had been staring at others for a long time with a perverted look on his face. He quickly smiled and waved his hand, then looked away in embarrassment. This is the first time that the system has given a high score of 95 for her appearance. I can only say that she is worthy of being called the Blue Beauty. Tisk, why are you so arrogant? A disdainful sneer came from the side, without deliberately lowering the voice. Lan Ruobing frowned slightly but said nothing. Lin Feng knew who the speaker was without even turning his head. It was another beautiful lady in the company who had a proud personality and never allowed anyone to be better than herself. It seemed that she had always been jealous of Lan Ruobing, but the beautiful Lan was so absorbed in research and development that she never paid attention to other people's provocations. Seeing that Lan Ruobing was as indifferent as ever, the woman couldn't help but grit her teeth in anger. Then she looked at Lin Feng and raised her eyebrows, not knowing what she was thinking of. Lin Feng, I heard that your new project won a prize? Should I treat you to a meal? He almost forgot that in addition to the project stolen by Wang Meihan, he also had additional game development, which was well received by the company's senior management and even recognized by the head office. He did win a prize, $5,000, but the money hasn't arrived yet. Beep. A target that can be attacked is detected +1. Name, Joe Siki. Value, 85. Favorability, 50. Colleagues around him immediately started to make a noise. Yes, we must treat you. How about tonight? We are all busy during the day and we all want to rest on the weekends, so why don't we go out and have fun tonight? I think we should skip dinner and go to the bar to have fun. It's been a while since we went out to have fun. What do you think, brothers? This proposal was unanimously approved, and no one even asked Lin Feng for his opinion. Lin Feng actually didn't care much about it. As far as he knew, bars were also a place where people spent money. In the past, he really didn't have the qualifications to go there casually, but now it was different. It would be better to bring a few more girls with you. He turned his gaze to Lanruabing. Lanruabing, are you going? Chapter 9. Haste makes waste. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire company seemed to fall completely silent at this moment. What a joke, someone actually dared to invite the cold-faced goddess Lanruabing. Aren't you afraid of being rejected? A glance from Lanruabing would make people feel like they were falling into an ice cellar. Lin Feng stroked his arms. It seemed that it would cost a lot of money to deal with such a woman. Just when Lin Feng thought he would be rejected, he unexpectedly got the answer that was beyond his expectations. I think the new little game you developed is actually very interesting. I think we can discuss it sometime. Oh, really? Lanruabing glanced at him coldly and said casually, then let's do it tonight. Oh wow, is this a promise? He was a little proud and grinned at his colleagues. They looked at each other and just gave him a look of consolation, letting him experience the situation himself. Lin Feng didn't care. He had an average relationship with these colleagues, except for one who he had a close relationship with, and he had already jumped ship. At first, the brother wanted to take him away, but he insisted on staying because of his girlfriend, which turned out to be the worst decision he made. Oh. Joseki on the side sneered, perhaps because she couldn't stand his attentiveness to Lanruabing, her favorability unexpectedly dropped by 5 points. A woman's heart is as deep as the sea. After get off work, a group of people took several taxis to the bar. In fact, they had just graduated not long ago and seemed not yet qualified to buy consumables such as cars. But he did have an idea in his mind. Wouldn't it be faster to just buy cars and houses for these women? But this matter cannot be rushed. If he is too attentive for no reason, who would not suspect that he has ulterior motives? Welcome. The waiters at the door of the bar are comparable to male models, handsome and with bright smiles. No wonder many women like to come here to play. However, 2 colleagues did not come due to other matters, so in the end there were exactly 2 men and 2 women. How about ordering something first? Joseki looked at Lin Feng provocatively. You know, all the expenses today would be paid by him. Okay, you guys take your pick. Lin Feng waved his hand, wishing Joseki would order more. Joseki snorted coldly. Is Lin Feng going crazy today? She still insists on being grand. Who knows, she might be stopped after ordering a few bottles of wine. I think this Brania wine is pretty good. A bottle of 1,500 yuan seems a little expensive. 1,500 a bottle? Wow, what a luxury. The male colleague is called Li Jia. He didn't dare to order something so expensive. He originally planned to pick something that cost a few $dozen a cup and make do with it. But Lin Feng actually nodded, okay, if you like it then order it. There are 4 of us here, so let's order 4 bottles first. Huh? Really? 4 bottles of wine cost 6,000, which is more than your entire bonus. Joseki was extremely shocked, and then she wondered if Lin Feng was crazy. With his family background, buying a bottle would probably cost him half his life. If he wasn't as poor as a stray dog, he wouldn't be unable to protect his own woman. What woman would like to suffer with such a pauper? After all, we have worked together for half a year, so even if colleagues don't tell each other exactly, they know most of the situation. Lin Feng comes from an ordinary family. His computer is an old-fashioned one that he bought with his frugal savings when he was in college. If he is so willing to do so, why doesn't he replace his own equipment first? She looked at Lin Feng with disdain, wondering in her heart why he did this. Was it to pick up girls? TSK, now that your girlfriend cheated on you, you plan to find another woman to lick your lover, eh? You're such a loser. What's wrong? Don't you like this wine? Lin Feng was confused. He had never expected the twists and turns in Joseki's mind. This one sentence caused Joseki's favorability to drop by 5 points again, directly falling below the 60 mark. Lin Feng, the instigator, has no idea what he did wrong. It seems like he has always agreed with Joseki, right? Okay, if you have money, just order it. You're the one paying for it anyway. Joseki smiled contemptuously, almost certain that Lin Feng would change his mind. If you want to act like a rich man, you have to have the money. With Lin Feng's financial resources, the fact that he can afford to order a bottle of Bronya shows that he has changed his character. Li Jia didn't dare to say anything. He didn't dare let Lin Feng order such expensive wine. As for Lan Ruobing, she has always been oblivious to what is happening outside. Even though many men around her are looking at her with covetous eyes, she doesn't care at all. She looks as cold and indifferent as a snow lotus. That's settled then. Lin Feng called the waiter, ordered 4 bottles of bronya, and some snacks. He wanted to order more, but was afraid of causing misunderstanding. Are you serious? Zhou Siki was really surprised this time. It seems that being dumped by Wang Meihan was a big shock to him, but he was just the most hard-working lickspill around Wang Meihan. Did he really think he could have everything if he licked her to the end? There are also many bootlickers around her, so she doesn't mind having one more. But Lin Feng is just an employee, and he doesn't have much money to make, but it can be used as a pastime when he's bored. Hey Lin Feng, I didn't expect you to be so willing to do so. Of course. It's not easy to get a chance to hang out with a beautiful woman, so I have to show my appreciation and seize the opportunity. Lin Feng is well aware of the essence of being a dog licker. He wants to lick the goddess until she feels comfortable and praise her to the sky. Ha, you are really funny. There was already some beautiful music coming from the stage. It seemed like a popular internet celebrity group was performing in the bar. I heard that the group's appearance fee was more than 100,000 yuan per performance. As expected of a rising star group, the music is really good. Zhou Siki's attention was quickly drawn to the boys on the stage who were good at singing and dancing. Lin Feng glanced at her and asked, "Do you like them very much?" "It's okay. I've been to this bar a few times before and I think they sing really well." "I see." Lin Feng seemed to be thinking about something. Zhou Siki couldn't help but sneer when seeing this. "Don't dream on, you will never be able to compare with them in this life. Whether it's appearance or personal conditions, there is a huge gap. Don't mind it. I'm a straightforward person. I say what I think." "What are you thinking?" "I don't plan to debut in a bar. I just want them to sing a few more songs for you." Li Jie's mouth twitched. Could it be that Lin Feng wanted to pursue Zhou Siki? This woman is simply not comparable to Wang Meihan. She is truly the epitome of someone who walks through a field of flowers without getting a single leaf on her. Once a rich second-generation man gave her 1 million yuan, but in the end they just held hands and didn't even kiss. It can be seen how scheming this woman is. She would not let other men get her easily. She also has amazing skills, which can tame all the bootlickers around her. How desperate must Lin Feng be to provoke her? "Ha, Lin Feng, who do you think you are? He charges 188,000 yuan for just a few minutes of appearance." Chapter 10 The Temperament of a Programmer. Zhou Siki likes rich people, generous people, and handsome guys, but what she hates most are people who have no self-awareness and like to show off. Obviously, Lin Feng had touched on all the points that she disliked, and her favorability rating plummeted, dropping by 20 points. Well, all my efforts were in vain, my favorability rating has dropped to 80. But it doesn't matter, this is just the beginning. As a colleague in the same company, how could he not know how difficult Zhou Siki is to deal with? It doesn't matter if it's difficult, it's definitely because you didn't spend enough money. He always believed in one thing: as long as the money was in place, all bottom lines would be broken. What's more, what Lin Feng has the most of now is money to pick up girls. Lan Ruobing watched this scene coldly, and couldn't help feeling a little curious. She has always been indifferent to the people in the company. Lin Feng is no different from ordinary people. She has never paid much attention to him, but she thinks he does have some talent. But today, Lin Feng's performance seemed very different from before, as if there was a different soul in the same body. She shook her head. When did she become so gossipy? Lin Feng was still sighing at this time. Since Zhou Siki was so difficult to deal with, Lan Ruobing would probably be even more difficult to conquer. Even though he has plenty of patience, he can't stand such consumption. As expected, those girls from yesterday were easier to deal with. It was a pity that my favorability went up so quickly without me spending much money. Even if I get a rebate by then, it probably won't be too high. I still need to get some more tough characters. In just a short while, the group on the stage went down. Zhou Siki looked up in disbelief and found that she had missed the most exciting part. She was so angry that she refused to talk to Lin Feng anymore. At this time, the waiter had already come over with a few bottles of bronia. Seeing that they looked unhappy, the waiters didn't say much, and hurriedly put down the wine and left. Lin Feng waved his hand and called another waiter. I want the group from before to come on stage and sing for a while. How much does it cost? Sir, if you want to order individual songs, each song costs 1,000 yuan. If you want them to perform again, each performance lasts 10 minutes. It costs 180,000 to book the entire venue. Because they are very popular, their appearance fee is very expensive. Oh, let's start with half an hour. My friend likes them very much. The waiter was a little confused. Half an hour? That's 560,000 yuan. Don't joke with me. No kidding, go do it. This was already a very big customer, and it was beyond his ability to entertain him. Please wait a moment. I'll go get the manager. The waiter bowed respectfully and then hurried away. There was a cry of surprise behind him. It was Li Jie's voice. Lin Feng, are you crazy? Why would you do such a stupid thing? Where did you get the money? Everyone knows that Lin Feng's family is average. He usually doesn't order takeout and brings food from home. He is so frugal. Could it be that the breakup caused him to have brain problems due to the stress? Zhou Siki and Lan Ruobing obviously thought so too, and contempt flashed in the eyes of both women. Zhou Siki was even more furious. What the hell is wrong with Lin Feng today? If the bar manager comes and finds out that they can't afford the money, he will definitely kick them out. Are you kidding? He has seen all kinds of rich kids. Even the second-generation rich kids who spent 180,000 yuan on her are not so generous. How can this Lin Feng spend more than 500,000 yuan to satisfy her love? Why can't she believe it? Besides, where does he get the money? His bonus is only 5,000 yuan, not 50 million. Lin Feng, what's wrong with you? You've only had one glass of wine, why are you acting crazy? Zhou Siki shook his head slowly and wanted to leave immediately, but he felt that the bar's bodyguards seemed to have surrounded them. Could it be that the people in the bar also suspected that they were deliberately causing trouble? There are many bars in the whole Magic City, but only about 10 of them are large and popular. I'm afraid the manager is suspecting that a rival bar is causing trouble. This is a big trouble, it might be difficult to get out safely. I'm going to be killed by you. Zhou Siki's eyes turned red with anger, and she began to feel a little scared. Although the bodyguards in the bar didn't do anything, those ferocious-looking men were staring at them coldly, which was so scary. Lin Feng did not expect that his words would cause such a big reaction in the bar. Fortunately, he really came here to consume, not to cause trouble. Some guests next to them also heard Lin Feng's words and burst into sneering laughter. The main thing is that Lin Feng looks like a rich man in his programmer's attire, and all his belongings add up to less than $200. How can he spend hundreds of thousands to listen to music and watch dances? Who would believe it? Soon, the manager came over with a group of bodyguards and waiters. He squinted his eyes and looked at Lin Feng and his group, then said with a fake smile, "Which big customer ordered the boy band in our store and also booked the place for half an hour?" "It's me, isn't it?" Lin Feng asked doubtfully, his eyes were very straightforward, like a simple question. Lan Ruobing looked at him in surprise, not understanding why he could still be so calm at this moment. He asked for it himself. "It has nothing to do with us." Zhou Siki was anxious to distance herself from the matter, fearing that she would be implicated by Lin Feng. "Of course, sir, but you need to pay first. After all, that boy band is a partner of our bar, not an employee of our bar." The manager smiled and was quite polite. But as long as Lin Feng can't pay the money, he will definitely fall out with him immediately. Fortunately, Lin Feng had no real intention of coming here to cause trouble, so he should not miss such a good opportunity to spend money. However, he also took the opportunity to see Zhou Siki's true face. From now on, he will just treat her as a tool. When her favorability exceeds the limit, he can abandon her directly. Let her feel the happiness of being held in the palm of your hand first. In this way, when she falls from heaven, the huge sense of gap will make her feel endless pain. "Okay, you can pay first, because my goddess likes it." Lin Feng said this to make it clear that the money was spent on Zhou Siki. Then he took out his mobile phone, thought about it, and directly scanned 1 million to the manager. The moment the manager received the money, his eyes almost popped out. After today's expenses are deducted, the remaining money will be temporarily stored here. When my goddess comes to visit me next time, she can just transfer the money to the account. Lin Feng said this calmly, but at first the manager only felt that he had the temperament of a poor D-slave, and even deliberately sent people to keep an eye on him, fearing that he came here deliberately to cause trouble. As a result, when the 1 million arrived, all the manager's doubts were dispelled. The look he gave Lin Feng was as if he was looking at his own father. This guy is a big customer. What silk temperament? That's low-key luxury. What kind of cheap goods are these? They are purely handmade and customized, and there is no demand for them. He simply wanted to use an incense burner to worship Lin Feng. Such big customers were quite rare. Hey, sir, what's your name? I'll do it for you right away. Chapter 11 Flattered. No need to worry about your surname, Lin. Lin Feng waved her hand and told the manager to stop talking nonsense and get to work. Joe Siki and others didn't know what was going on, but they noticed that the manager's attitude suddenly changed. The flattering expression and the friendly tone didn't sound right. Everyone, listen up. Be sure to protect Mr. Lin and his friends. Let the screen in the background show that Mr. Lin is here. The manager gave an order and the bodyguards around him responded in unison. The onlookers around were completely dumbfounded. This story didn't seem right. Half an hour, right? Don't worry, Mr. Lin, I'll arrange it right away. Also, my brother will send you 2 bottles of XO. Well, that's troublesome. No trouble, I won't bother you for now. The manager laughed, turned and left, while secretly giving a few instructions to the waiter beside him. Now Joe Siki and others, as well as the guests around them, were completely curious. Could it be that Lin Feng really paid successfully? This is the only reason that can explain the manager's reaction. You didn't really spend so much money to invite that boy band to come and sing? After all, it's your favorite. Oh, by the way, I directly recharged 1 million to the bar. Don't you like to come here to play? Except for today's expenses, you can directly transfer it to the account when you come here to play in the future, and you don't have to pay for it yourself. What? Joe Siki suspected that there was something wrong with her ears. Lin Feng spent 1 million? No, he is so good to her? No, Lin Feng is so capable. She was a little dazed, but she did not doubt Lin Feng's words. The manager's attitude said it all. Do you like what I made for you? Lin Feng asked Joe Siki with a smile, and the latter suddenly came back to his senses and nodded with a complicated expression. More than just liking it, I'm ecstatic. In the future, when she brings her little sisters here to play, she doesn't have to pay any money, just pay directly. How impressive is that? Looking at the system's prompts, Joe Siki's favorability began to soar. Joe Siki's favorability +5. Joe Siki's favorability +5. Joe Siki's favorability +5. Ha, it turns out that money is omnipotent. I really. Lin Feng, why are you so nice to me? You make me a little overwhelmed. Joe Siki blinked and her eyes softened. This man had given so much for her, he must have other intentions. It's nothing more than sex, she can understand that. But there are many people who want to seduce her, and a mere 1 million seems like a lot. Guess? Lin Feng did not give a direct answer. He just wanted to spend money on her. It would be unlucky to explain so much. Joe Siki's pretty face turned slightly red, but she didn't show any expression, which was not beyond Lin Feng's expectations. The favorability level keeps rising, but it is still a negative number. This woman is very smart and it is definitely not that easy to conquer her. This is perfect, he can spend more money on this woman. Soon the manager came back. He smiled brightly and bowed to Lin Feng. Sir, everything has been arranged for you. Please move to the VLP seat in the center. You will have the best experience there. That sounds good. Take us there. Lin Feng said with a smile. Joe Siki and Li Jia followed closely behind, the latter still looking a little dazed. So did their colleague win the lottery? Or did he get hurt after the breakup and borrowed money from a loan shark? It can't be that he was adopted by some wealthy family and became a stolen rich second generation, right? Li Jia's brain circuits have started to take off, but none of the guesses can make him believe it. He now only knows one thing, that is, this Lin Feng seems to be really something. As for Lan Ruobing, she lagged behind by 2 steps and had been quietly observing Lin Feng. This person looked plain, but unexpectedly he could show this skill, which surprised everyone. Maybe, he really could help her. She shook her head slowly and suppressed the thought in her heart, mainly because this man's temper was too unpredictable. He looked honest before, but today he started to show his courtesy to a female colleague. He didn't look like a serious and honest man at all. At this time, under the leadership of the manager, Lin Feng and his group sat in the VIP seats. The host also came on stage to announce that someone had invited the boy band back to control the scene for half an hour at a high price. The boy band also agreed. If you have the money and don't want to make it, you're a bastard. Their rehearsals are also very hard, usually lasting several hours. So I'm the only one paying for this, and everyone else is enjoying it? The VIP seats were indeed very close to the stage, and there were various snacks and drinks on the table, and someone even brought the drinks he ordered. The atmosphere in the whole venue was very lively. There was a dance floor not far away, where a group of men and women were dancing wildly, like a group of lunatics with no tomorrow. Ha, isn't it because you are rich and willful? Joseki giggled and gave Lin Feng a sweet smile. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment, thinking that Joseki was indeed worthy of being the goddess of otakus, and was really beautiful. However, on weekdays he could only get the cold shoulder and various contemptuous looks from this beautiful colleague. He never expected that one day he would actually see her showing him such a gentle smile. All I can say is that the charm of money is truly irresistible, and it can even completely change a person. Soon the group on the stage came on stage. As the exciting music sounded, the members of the group began to sing and dance vigorously. A beam of light shone on them, and another beam actually shone on the VIP seats of Lin Feng and others. Soon the dance was over and the male groups on the stage got a short break. They interacted with Lin Feng and others with bright smiles, and obviously knew who their financial backers were. One of the captain-looking men personally poured a glass of wine for Lin Feng. "Boss Lin, I want to toast you. Thank you for spending a lot of money to keep us dancing for so long." "You are welcome." Lin Feng drank the broniat in the cup in one gulp. It tasted spicy and stimulating, with a sweet scent like green orange. It also made his throat and stomach feel hot, which was very stimulating. Joseki has been drinking with a few men. She is very excited and obviously really likes this boy band. Li Jie felt a little embarrassed. Obviously he was not familiar with this kind of occasion and didn't know how to deal with it. As for Lan Ruobing, this blue beauty is totally out of tune with this environment. She is quiet and beautiful, just like a butterfly that has strayed into this chaotic place. Her graceful dance can touch your heartstrings. Several men were obviously interested in her, but unfortunately, they didn't dare to approach her after she gave them a cold look. The main thing is that they are all employees, and these people are the financiers, and they cannot make the financiers unhappy. The brief and enthusiastic interaction ended, and the boy band took the stage to perform again. Joseki's attention had been completely taken away by the men on the stage, and Lin Feng's mood suddenly became a little subtle. He spent so much money, it seemed like he was just making a wedding dress for others. Fortunately, he didn't really fall in love with Joseki. "Lin Feng, can you tell me your opinion now?" Chapter 12 Domineering. Lin Feng was having fun, but he really had no interest in this so-called boy band. He turned around and looked at Lan Ruobing. Even in the bar, she was still wearing a women's suit, which made her look intellectual and elegant, but her temperament was particularly cold, like an iceberg snow lotus. "I know you want to continue developing small games, but the company doesn't support you. Would you like to consider working with me? Let's go out and start a new business. I'm also a programmer, so maybe we can work together for a win-win situation." Lan Ruobing looked at Lin Feng in surprise, probably not expecting that such a social animal whom she had ignored would have such a plan. She straightened her body and looked at Lin Feng seriously. "I'll go back and think about it. If I want to start paying salaries, the investment required will not be small. The subsequent research and development will also require continuous investment. Are you sure you want to cooperate with me?" Lin Feng thought to himself that he was afraid that he would spend less. "I admire your dedication to project development, and I am willing to believe in your abilities." Lin Feng said sincerely that Lan Ruobing was indeed capable, but it was a pity that the company's top management always wanted to suppress her. Lin Feng suspected that someone was afraid that Lan Ruobing's status would rise. "I see. Let me think about it. I'll go back first." "All right." Lin Feng did not try to persuade her to stay. For the time being, he decided to focus on conquering Joseki. Lan Ruobing is a tech geek who always wears various suits, which highlights her love and dedication to her profession. As long as she has the right expertise and money to help her, she will not be afraid of not being able to succeed. He drank the wine happily, and Li Jie also said goodbye. He couldn't stand the atmosphere here. Lin Feng naturally didn't care, but he didn't expect that when Li Jie left, he was stopped by several people at the door. Who is that kid in your booth? Several men stared at him with scorching eyes, pinned Li Jie to the wall, and smoked at him. Li Jie was startled and trembled as he said, He is an employee of our company, developing games. Oh? Such a pretty girl is just a wage earner? He is indeed an ordinary employee. Got it, you can go now. Li Jie fled in panic and swore in his heart that he would never come again. Several men looked in the direction of Lin Feng and Zhou Siki, their eyes focused on Zhou Siki. This woman has a pair of long and beautiful legs, covered with black stockings with diamonds, which is particularly attractive. The bald leader wiped the non-existent saliva from the corner of his mouth, grinned and walked over. At this time, Lin Feng was still using his mobile phone to send messages to Yi Jiasen. This woman actually took the initiative to ask him out to play. Oh, how could he possibly refuse a woman who came to him on her own initiative? Beauty, I'd like to buy you a drink. Thank you, but no thanks. My friend ordered a lot. The sudden conversation made Lin Feng look up suddenly, and then he saw a man sitting next to Zhou Siki with two younger brothers following him. This scene made his face darken immediately. Where did this fool come from? Doesn't he know that this is someone else's place? Brother, what do you mean? Lin Feng asked with a smile on his face. This was his habit. He would smile a little when meeting people, which was considered leaving some leeway. The man looked him up and down, and there seemed to be a flash of impatience between his brows. It's nothing, I want to woo this beautiful lady, give me this booth, how much is it? Is this man humiliating him with money? Lin Feng laughed in anger, I'm not short of money, don't think too highly of yourself, get out of my way. Young man, why bother with money? It's just women. There is no shortage of women in the bar. You can take the money I give you and go find someone else. Don't worry, I will definitely give you a satisfactory amount. The man smiled slightly, his eyes full of contempt, obviously not taking Lin Feng seriously. He was wearing a valuable gold Rolex watch on his wrist, which showed that he had some financial power. In his eyes, Lin Feng was just an ordinary employee. Under normal circumstances, he wouldn't even be qualified to talk to him. I advise you to swallow back what you just said, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Lin Feng said in a heavy tone, he had spent so much money in the bar, if anyone really dared to pick a fight with him, they would have to ask the bar manager whether he would agree or not. Such a man's words actually changed Zhou Siki's opinion of Lin Feng. Was he protecting her? How could she know that for Lin Feng, Zhou Siki was a rare target and his cash cow? Besides, it would be funny to compare money with him, right? What's more, he is best at spending money on women. Miss, as long as you are willing to come with me tonight, you can choose all the expensive wines in this bar in the future. If you want to spend money elsewhere, I will also pay for it. The conditions proposed by the man are really good, and people with weak wills might agree to them. But when Zhou Siki compared them, one was a bald old man in his 40s, and the other was the young and energetic Lin Feng. Even a fool would know how to choose. The old man was obviously after her body, but Lin Feng had not yet revealed his intentions. She was about to refuse, but then she heard Lin Feng sneer and say, I can give her everything you can give her. She's not stupid, so why should she go with you? Oh? A rookie like you, do you know how big the world is? Don't think you can pretend to be a rich second generation just because you have a few coins in your pocket. The man gave a playful smile. Zhou Siki was also very curious. She looked at Lin Feng, wanting to know how Lin Feng would answer. Oh, let alone a few bottles of wine, even if it's this bar, as long as she likes it, I can give it to her. Ha, young man, you are not very old, but you are quite arrogant. The man sneered, amused by Lin Feng. If you don't believe me, I'll play with you today. Come on, bring up the most expensive wine in your bar, give me a dozen. The most expensive wine is Romane Conti, which costs 180,000 renminbi per bottle. A dozen bottles cost 2.16 million. The man was stunned. Didn't they say that this guy was just a worker? The look in his eyes as he looked at Lin Feng gradually changed. Is this kid serious? The bar's bodyguard had been behind him. When he heard the order, he immediately arranged for the waiter to bring the wine. Lin Feng stood up and asked the waiter to open all the glasses of wine, and then he started washing his hands. There's too much wine to drink. Wash your hands first. Do you want one too? The man was silent for a moment and drank the wine in the glass. Then he stood up and smiled politely at Lin Feng. It seems that I am short-sighted. I am sorry to disturb you. He did have a crush on Joe Siki, but the strength of this boy was obviously beyond his expectations, so he had to leave in embarrassment. It's okay, forget it this time. Just remember it next time. I don't like others coveting my things, so I won't do it again. Chapter 13 Spending $1 million to win a smile. After this incident, many of the jealous eyes around disappeared, probably because those people had self-awareness and knew that they were no match for Lin Feng. They can't afford such a big sum of money. In addition, there were bar bodyguards guarding Lin Feng the whole time. Except for rich people like the previous man who also had bodyguards with them, no one else would come to disturb the two of them. Joe Siki on the side looked at Lin Feng with a complicated look. She actually felt the desire to protect and possess her coming from him. He seemed to have regarded her as his own property. The strange thing is that Joe Siki didn't feel disgusted at all, but instead felt very happy. Come to think of it, if someone is willing to spend $2 million to buy wine just to drive away the people who are trying to chat her up, any woman would be moved by it. Lin Feng, you shouldn't spend so much money. Joe Siki said with concern, this is more than $2 million. I just don't want to watch others bully you like that and do nothing. That old man is clearly plotting something bad against you. Lin Feng shook his head and said such high-sounding words that he almost believed them himself. What about you? You're so nice to me, are you trying to get something out of it? Joe Siki asked in a sweet voice, her long beautiful legs intentionally pressed against Lin Feng's legs. The black stockings brought a unique touch and stuck closely to Lin Feng. Lin Feng swallowed and suddenly began to be glad that he was wearing shorts, otherwise how could he experience such a wonderful touch? The beautiful legs and the goddess's alluring perfume were so close to him that Lin Feng didn't reach out and touch them thanks to his excellent self-control. If you really do this, the favorability that you have worked so hard to improve will probably drop directly. It's unrealistic to say I don't have any special ideas. But I know you can't get the best deal if you're impatient. Pfft, you are so honest. Joe Siki chuckled, and suddenly felt that Lin Feng actually had a kind of clumsy yet clear sense of stupidity. But he was not annoying. He was trying to be nice to her in his own way, and Joe Siki was actually quite happy about it. At least Lin Feng was not bragging. He really was spending money on her and protecting her. And most importantly, Lin Feng seemed to be really rich, and he was becoming more and more interested in Lin Feng's true identity. Joe Siki's favorability plus 5. Joe Siki's favorability plus 5. Joe Siki's favorability plus 5. The system prompts in his mind kept ringing, and Lin Feng was very satisfied. It seemed that it wouldn't take long before he could successfully conquer this woman. Now Joe Siki's favorability towards Lin Feng has reached 30, which is a good start. Everything he did was not in vain. He spent so much money today. He was even happier than Joe Siki. What should we do with all this wine left? We definitely can't finish it. Then you can take it home and drink it with your sisters and friends in the future. It's up to you. I bought it for you. After all, as a qualified bootlicker, all the money is for serving the goddess. Lin Feng has a lot of experience and knows what to do to make the goddess accept his efforts with peace of mind. However, most women will not think too much about it. One is greedy for money and the other is for sex. In fact, the combination of a bootlicker and a goddess is more like a persistent mutual cooperation and mutually beneficial relationship. Okay then. I'll take it. Joe Siki did not refuse. With so many famous liquors, whenever she took a bottle out of her friends' gatherings, they would be envious to death. This whole day was really a dream. The plain-looking Lin Feng actually became a rich second generation? She hoped that he hadn't emptied his family savings and gone crazy by borrowing large sums of money, otherwise, she might get into trouble later. Did you have fun? Lin Feng looked at Joe Siki with a smile on his face. Joe Siki nodded slightly, and then suddenly realized something. He couldn't help but asked in surprise, where are Lan Ruobing and Li Jie? I actually forgot about both of them. He went back early, probably because he wanted to leave some space for us to be alone. Pfft, stop talking nonsense. Joe Siki smiled coquettishly and reached out her hand to pat Lin Feng's chest. This coquettish action was really very attractive. Lin Feng's eyes couldn't help but pass over Joe Siki's beautiful legs in black stockings. This time he could finally see them openly. Joe Siki's legs are long, white and straight, which is really quite attractive. I'm afraid no man can resist the temptation of such beauty. What are you looking at? Joe Siki asked softly, and Lin Feng then noticed that he was too engrossed in watching and was really a little embarrassed. Fortunately, Joe Siki's favorability did not drop again, otherwise it would be a pity. The performance was over soon, and Joe Siki yawned, feeling a little sleepy. She had a really good time tonight. She glanced at Lin Feng and said, "It's getting late. I should go home. I send you." Joe Siki did not refute, but Lin Feng did not expect to completely conquer her so quickly. After sending Joe Siki home, Lin Feng also returned to his rental house. This was one of those cheap rental houses where he was used to sleeping. However, he still hoped to move to a new residence as soon as possible, but the prerequisite was that he needed to work hard to win over those beauties and get the cash back from the system. The next day, Lin Feng took a rare day off and went out to play with Yi Jiasun. He planned to increase the favorability of this woman first. Of course, this also meant that he had to find a way to spend more money. "Oh, sorry I'm late." The two of them made an appointment to meet in the financial street. Yi Jiasun wore a JK plaid skirt today. She looked youthful. Her hair was hung behind her head and tied into a ponytail. Her makeup was delicate yet pure. Lin Feng couldn't help but whistled, "Wow, so beautiful." "No way." Yi Jiasun smiled excitedly. It was worth it for her to spend the whole morning and work hard to get herself ready. "Let's go shopping?" "Okay, but it's a bit inconvenient without a car." Yi Jiasun got up early in the morning to get dressed and rushed to the subway, which delayed her. It would have been better if she could have driven here by herself. She was just complaining casually. Even though Lin Feng was her top bootlicker, she never expected him to buy her a car. However, Lin Feng got a good idea. Buying a car is a big expense. Such beautiful legs, if you get tired from walking, I'll feel bad, let's go and buy you one. Ah? How can I feel embarrassed about this? Yi Jiasun lowered her head and spoke shyly. "You're welcome. I just want to be nice to you." Lin Feng's smile was sincere, and what he said at this time was also highly credible. Chapter 14 Car Purchase Troubles. Yi Jiasun just pretended to refuse for 3 minutes before agreeing. It would be a fool not to take such a good opportunity. The two went to a luxury car club to pick out a car. "Is there a car suitable for my goddess to drive? One that looks good and has good performance. Price is not a problem." Lin Feng acted like a wealthy man and was giving orders. The salesperson looked at him in astonishment, then saw his short-sleeved shirt with a small hole in it, and was silent for a long time without reacting. "Sir, we don't have any cars priced below 300,000 yuan in our store right now, and we don't support loans." "Are you sure you want to buy it? What are you talking about? Are you worried that I don't have money?" Lin Feng frowned in dissatisfaction, and a burst of sneers suddenly sounded around him. "Don't you have any idea whether you have money or not? It's embarrassing that you can take a taxi here even though you have money." Lin Feng looked over and saw a couple. The man had an ordinary appearance, but he was wearing a revealing green outfit. The woman has a slender waist and a perky butt, she is beautiful and charming. At this moment, both of them looked at Lin Feng with disdain, obviously regarding him as a poor idiot. Lin Feng was too familiar with this kind of look, and he didn't even have the mind to refute. "Do you have one? If not, just tell me." Lin Feng questioned impatiently, but this sentence made the couple even more disdainful. Young people nowadays are so vain. The key is that they don't have the ability to match it, so they will only end up being laughed at. That's right. He said he was going to bring his girlfriend over to pick out a car, but in the end he made a bunch of excessive demands, and the salesperson would just walk away if they couldn't meet them. You can pretend to be rich without paying anything, isn't that the best of both worlds? What a sweet dream. The man and the woman worked together very well, it was almost like they were performing a duet. However, Lin Feng felt that these two people were probably a fixed combination of a dog and a master. The man was probably licking the woman, so he was also pulled over to buy a car. What a coincidence, isn't it? At this moment, he even wanted to say, why should a dog licker make things difficult for a dog licker? However, even if they are all lickers, they can be divided into different levels. He is obviously a fighter among lickers and has won the love of other girls. Of course, this so-called love may be maintained by money. "Sir, how about this car?" The sales lady's voice came immediately. It was a completely red Porsche 718, which looked small and luxurious. The color was also very suitable for a girl to drive, and it was indeed beautiful. Yi Jiasun's eyes were fixed on the car. When she thought that the car might be bought for herself, she couldn't control her excited heart. It's really good. Lin Feng was quite satisfied, but when asked about the price, he fell silent. 600,000. Others thought that he complained that it was too expensive, but little did they know that Lin Feng complained that it was too little. It's only 600,000, not even as much as the drinks we had at the bar yesterday. The refund is too little. Ha ha. Are you scared? Honey, this car is so beautiful. Can you buy it for me? The couple started to act up again. The woman actually also took a fancy to the car and wanted to steal it. Hey, I saw this car first. Yi Jesun questioned with some dissatisfaction. This is her favorite car. Oh? Really? If it's yours, then why don't you spend money to buy it? I'm telling you, little sister, your taste in judging people is really not very good. This guy is obviously more greedy than he is handsome. Being with a guy like him is simply a waste of youth. The corner of Yi Jesun's mouth twitched. She didn't expect this woman to speak so directly. Anyway, we came here first, so we have to reserve the car. Hey little girl, can you afford it? Or do you think your man will buy you such an expensive car? Little sister, you are too naive. The woman sneered. Perhaps she had seen too many unreliable men, so she wanted to save her who had lost her way. Unfortunately, she was not afraid that Lin Feng would not buy it for her, since she didn't pay any price anyway. Baby, this car accelerates too fast. I'm worried it's not safe for you to drive. The man in the couple pointed at the manager and kept complaining that although he could afford the car, he felt it was unnecessary to spend so much money to buy such a nice car for a woman. Look at that 300,000 Audi at the door. It suits your temperament very well. The man said with a smile, calling the woman baby all the time and soon coaxed her into submission. Afterwards they did not rush to leave, but decided to watch the fun. Boy, no one is competing with you now, you can buy it if you want. The man looked at Lin Feng with disdain, clearly trying to provoke him. Lin Feng said from the beginning that he wanted to buy a car, but he has been hesitating for so long and still hasn't bought it, which seems to further confirm the fact that he is a poor man. Yi Jesun was also a little nervous. She didn't deliberately drag Lin Feng to buy a car in the beginning. If he couldn't afford it, he could just say so directly. Why make such a big fuss? No, she couldn't think like that. Lin Feng actually spent a lot of money on her. Thinking of this, her beautiful eyes turned and she immediately changed her attitude. Lin Feng, it doesn't matter if you don't buy a car. I usually take the subway and it's very convenient. Unexpectedly, Lin Feng actually shook his head, which startled Yi Jesun. His face was blank, and the shopping guy became a little impatient. Sir, can you give me a definite answer whether you will buy it or not? You are wasting our time. The other shop assistants also looked dissatisfied and complained one after another. It's so unlucky. How could I meet such a guest? It's so annoying. It's delayed a lot of our work. If you can't afford it, can you please leave quickly? You're just an eyesore. The couple had already bought the Audi. Although the woman was a little dissatisfied, she felt happier when she compared herself to Yi Jesun, who had been waiting pitifully for a long time. Feeling the envious and jealous looks from the women around her, the woman felt extremely proud. She couldn't help but look in Lin Feng's direction and sneered. It seems that this kid hasn't realized the facts yet. Even if he stays here for a long time, it will be completely useless. The harsh taunts from all around kept drilling into Lin Feng's ears, but he didn't care at all. Others have no idea what is going on in his mind right now. If I buy too much for Yi Jesun at one time, will she be scared? If you can't buy too much, then just buy a better one. However, you also have to consider what Yi Jesun can afford. Even if he is in a hurry, he still has to give a reasonable explanation. The worst that could happen is that he has too much money. Anyway, his identity as a mysterious and low-key rich second generation is quite clear in Yi Jesun's eyes. So when everyone was impatient and wanted to urge the shopping guy to drive Lin Feng away, he suddenly touched his chin and said, "Is there anything more expensive?" Chapter 15 I am very touched. When Lin Feng said this, everyone present was stunned. Even Yi Jesun's expression was very subtle at this moment. She always felt that there might be something wrong with Lin Feng. Did the money come from the wind? A car worth 600,000 yuan is not enough? Do you want one worth millions? Do the dogs who are so eager to spend money on her really exist? Yi Jesun was a little confused, but facing such a huge temptation, she found it difficult to resist. In the future, when she goes to work, goes shopping, or hangs out with her girlfriends, others will ride in their boyfriends' cars, but she can drive around in a $1 million luxury car. What does this mean? It's going to make those people envy to death. When Yi Jae-sun thought of these possibilities, he felt that his vanity was greatly satisfied. She smiled gently at Lin Feng. The 600,000 yuan one is already very good. It's too expensive. I really don't want you to buy it for me, and it's not necessary. TSK, how hypocritical. Lin Feng rolled his eyes in his heart. This woman's face was full of greed. The shopping guide and the couple were still there, and they had just recovered from their shock. After listening to Yi Jae-sun's words, they came to their senses. Perhaps this man was sure that the girl would not let him buy it. Ha, bragging to the sky can't change the fact that you have 2 coins in your pocket. Daydreaming all day long can't change your background and level. Looking at your behavior, you don't really think you are a top rich second generation, do you? Stop daydreaming, it's time to wake up. Why did you burst his dream? I think he's enjoying it. How can people nowadays be so shameless? Not only do they talk big, but they also act so serious. It turns out that the prerequisite for deceiving others is to deceive yourself. Ha ha ha. The 2 men laughed wildly, but decided to stay here and watch the fun. They had nothing else to do and there was no rush to leave. The main reason is that Lin Feng is so interesting. He has no idea what kind of person he is and doesn't even look at his own character. Although it is now advocated not to judge people by appearance, how could a truly rich person be so sloppy that he doesn't even have a decent brand name clothing on him? Even some rich second generations who like to keep a low profile would never put themselves in such an embarrassing situation. No matter how you look at it, this guy is a poor guy, probably a good for nothing, so he has such an extraordinary self-esteem that he even comes here to pretend. Unfortunately, even if he wanted to show off, he didn't have the strength to do so, and no one would believe that he was a truly rich man. I don't know what kind of magic this man has fooled the girl into accepting. She actually accompanied him to the 4S shop. Could it be that she really thought this man would buy her a car? My beautiful lady, no matter what this man tells you, you'd better not believe his lies. If he had the money, he would have bought it for you long ago. Why would he bother asking for your opinion? The woman opposite couldn't help but remind her that a woman's youth is only a few years long, so how could she let her youth be wasted on such a liar and pretentious person? Thank you for your reminder, big sister, but I believe he has no reason to lie to me. Yi Jae-sun smiled gently and put her arm around Lin Feng. The latter felt relieved that the money he spent was worth it and the effects seemed to be significant. Since you are so stubborn, I have nothing more to say. However, this man has said that he wants to buy you a car. I don't think you need to refuse directly. If a man likes you, he will definitely be willing to spend money on you. But I think he must know that you are reluctant to spend so much money on you, so he will ask to buy you a more expensive car. In this way, he can achieve his goal. A sensible girl like you will definitely not make him feel embarrassed, so you will directly reject his proposal. In this way, he will think you are very sensible, and you will save money on buying a car, but he will not buy you a cheap car at all. After all, he has already told you that it is you who does not want to buy a good car. I'm afraid you still think in your heart that this man is so good to you that he is willing to buy you such an expensive car, but in the end you have nothing. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. What this woman said actually made some sense. At this time, the shopping guide also came over and said, "What a coincidence, sir. We just got 2 new Porsche 911s in our store. They will perfectly meet your requirements. Why don't you come and take a look?" The shopping guide looked at him with a half smile, obviously not believing that he could really afford such an expensive car. These 2 cars, one costs 1.5 million and the other 1.8 million, are not small amounts of money. Because of the high price, it has never been sold. If one can be sold, the shopping guide can get a large commission. But just as the couple said, the boy in front of them didn't look like that at all. The rich people were probably here to have fun with them. She felt a little unhappy, so she simply moved the 2 cars out just to slap Lin Feng in the face. Didn't this guy keep saying that he wanted to buy a more expensive sports car? Now the store offers a car at this price, it depends on whether he buys it. Take a look. Do you like it? Lin Feng remained calm and asked calmly. Yi Jae-sun's eyes trembled. Lin Feng was actually asking her. Does this mean you plan to buy it for her? With such a huge temptation in front of her, should she agree directly or pretend to be reserved and refuse? This is really a big problem. Yi Jesun was hesitant, but she couldn't go on like this. Finally, she gritted her teeth and insisted, "I like it very much." She pointed to the silver Porsche, which she admitted she liked very much. Lin Feng nodded slightly, smiling warmly, "I like honest women." "Then this car, I want it, swipe the card." "All the formalities, get it done for me as soon as possible." He glanced at the salesperson and she shuddered all over. She sold the Porsche worth 1.5 million directly, paying in full. She couldn't even imagine this commission. "Sir, please wait a moment, I will take care of it for you right away." The shopping guide took the bank card with both hands, with a very bright and flattering smile on her face. The other shopping guides couldn't sit still either. No one had expected that a big customer would actually come here. This client is not just an ordinary big one. The deal was bought without even discussing the price. And it's a gift for a girlfriend? Yi Jiasun was also a little dazed. She looked at Lin Feng with burning eyes, very excited. "Lin Feng, I'm really touched." Chapter 16, the victory is imminent. Yi Jiasun's favorability plus 10. Yi Jiasun's favorability plus 10. Ha, very good, the favorability level has exceeded 70. If he works harder, he will succeed. As the first person he conquered, Yi Jiasun's favorability was far ahead, which also made him very motivated. As expected, the dog money could not comfort him at all. It was the cashback he received that made him feel a little safe. The couple were dumbfounded they had stayed to watch the joke, but it seemed as if they had become the joke. The shopping guide had already swiped the card and returned the bank card respectfully. This incident even alarmed the store manager. Seeing those people nodding and bowing to Lin Feng, they knew in their hearts that there was real money in their cards and the payment had obviously been successful. A car worth 1,500,000, and he didn't even blink an eye. Lin Feng was enjoying the service of a group of people. Looking at those people surrounding him and treating him politely as a guest of honor, this feeling was really wonderful. Perhaps, this is the happiness of rich people, which is indeed unimaginable for ordinary people. He raised his eyes to look at the couple. At this moment, they did not dare to look into Lin Feng's eyes. It was obvious that he did not know what was going on in their minds. "TSK, weren't you being so arrogant in front of me just now? Keep going." Lin Feng is not a very flamboyant person, but he has one characteristic: he will never let go of any grudge. He had no grudge against these two people, but they kept slandering and insulting him just because he didn't look like a rich man? Even if he is really an ordinary person, is that a reason for these two people to humiliate him unscrupulously? He admitted that he had a rage in his heart that he wanted to vent, so he didn't hold back and just mocked him out loud. The two paused, turned their heads awkwardly and looked at Lin Feng, with a very humble attitude. I'm so sorry, brother, it was our fault just now, we shouldn't have speculated about your identity at will." Yes, it's us who are wrong. Please be magnanimous and don't hold it against us," the woman said miserably. Lin Feng's spending was really huge. It was more than 1 million, and it was cash. People directly took out their own bank cards, not credit cards. This proves that the money in other people's pockets is beyond their imagination. How dare these two people make sarcastic remarks? They are so blind. If they angered the boss, they would probably be killed to death. Lin Feng didn't want to do anything to them, he just felt that what they had just done was excessive. But if you think about it carefully, snobbery is everywhere in today's society. The concept that money makes you boss has long been deeply rooted in everyone's mind, and Lin Feng is powerless to change it. "Go away, and don't show up in front of me again." Lin Feng waved his hand expressionlessly, as if he was shooing away a fly. The two men left the store in a hurry and didn't dare to stay any longer. After driving away the annoying flies, Lin Feng's mood gradually recovered. Now Yi Jiasun's favorability is getting higher and higher, and it only takes one final push to get it full. This is good news. He has already begun looking forward to the rebate he will receive after his favorability level is full. Although the money spent on Yi Jiasun is not much, this is just the beginning, and there will be many places to spend money later. After buying the car and completing the formalities, Yi Jiasun felt very happy and pleased. She even wanted to drive out and show off to her girlfriends immediately, but she was afraid that Lin Feng would think she was materialistic. She really couldn't bear to give up such a good bootlicker, she must hold on to him tightly. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but pay more attention to her appearance and temperament, wanting to show her best side in front of Lin Feng. "Sir, all the formalities have been completed for you. The manager had a bright smile on his face, his hands folded in front of him, his waist bent almost 90 degrees. Well, thank you for your hard work. Lin Feng was very satisfied. Yi Jiasun looked at him expectantly. Can we drive away now? Certainly. He nodded, and the car was registered under Yi Jiasun's name, which was also a small gift to her. Ah, I'm so happy, thank you Lin Feng. Yi Jiasun was so excited that she ran over and hugged his neck, then gave him a kiss on the face. Lin Feng was a little stunned again. When he was with Wang Meihan, he had to negotiate before holding hands, and he didn't feel the girl throwing herself at him at all. As expected, the happiness of rich people is really unimaginable. Ha, let's go. He touched his face and said with mixed emotions. Well, let's go eat. My friend recommended a Japanese restaurant to me. I heard they have Wagyu beef flown in. Wagyu? What a great place. His favorite places to go now are those with high consumption. The higher the consumption, the better. Then go now. Lin Feng agreed without hesitation, and then asked Yi Jiasun to get in the car with him, and Yi Jiasun was responsible for driving. This was also her own idea. Although she had driven many luxury cars before, she had always ridden in them. This time, the car was truly her own. She started the car excitedly with a satisfied smile on her face. I never thought that she has reached the peak of her life at such a young age. She really wants to show her little sisters how happy her life is now. The Porsche sped away, and Yi Jiasun fully experienced the pleasure of driving a Porsche. She felt like she was floating. Even when they arrived at the store, Yi Jiasun seemed unable to calm down. The moment the Porsche stopped, the parking boy immediately came up with a smile on his face, took the car keys and parked the car in the parking lot. After the two got off the car, the waiter at the door quickly came over and bowed to them. Welcome. Let's go. Lin Feng smiled and nodded, and prepared to go into the store with Yi Jiasun. Unexpectedly, at this moment, he suddenly heard a surprised voice. Lin Feng? It really is you. I thought I was seeing things. The two men paused and turned around in surprise, only to see a fairly good-looking woman walking towards them with a pregnant man's arm in hers. She looked him up and down, as well as Yi Jiasun behind her, with a suspicious look. When Lin Feng saw the person coming, his eyes turned cold. This woman was Wang Meihan's best friend and a complete gold digger. After he got together with Wang Meihan, this woman always said bad things about him behind his back. What's the matter? Lin Feng asked in a neutral tone, clearly showing that he had no interest in him. The woman immediately sneered, I didn't expect you to be so capable. After being dumped by Meihan, you changed your target so quickly. Chapter 17 I can't hold it back. Lin Feng rolled his eyes, too lazy to talk nonsense with this woman, and pulled Yi Jiasun in. For some unknown reason, the woman also dragged the man in. When she saw Lin Feng ordering food, she said something veiled. Lin Feng, I've never seen you being so generous to Wang Meihan before. Now you dare to spend money in a place like this? If you don't want to eat, please get out. Lin Feng glanced at the woman coldly. Normally, he would not lose his temper with women, but this time the other party was going too far. The woman was immediately furious, and then she heard Lin Feng start to order food, and he actually ordered a set meal worth 18,000 yuan. Her expression suddenly changed and she looked at Lin Feng suspiciously. When did this boy become so generous? That shouldn't be the case. He only earns a few thousand yuan a month. The reason Wang Meihan broke up with him was because he was poor. If Lin Feng had money in his pocket, how could Wang Meihan give up such a useful and considerate dog? Yi Jiasun's eyes moved and he soon realized that this woman was targeting Lin Feng. When the dishes came, she smiled contemptuously. What a bummer, there are always people like this who delay our meals. But the dishes in this restaurant are really good, would you like to try it? She picked up a piece of meat with chopsticks and fed it to Lin Feng's mouth. The latter's face turned red for some reason, but he still opened his mouth and ate it. It tastes really good. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes. Seeing that there were stains at the corners of his mouth, Yi Jiasun quickly took out a tissue to wipe the corners of his mouth and considerately removed the fish bones for him. After these actions, no matter how suspicious the best friend was, she could not imagine the relationship between the two. No matter how she looked at it, Lin Feng didn't seem like the girl's bootlicker. Could it be the other way around, that woman is Lin Feng's bootlicker? Not really. This woman is pretty. Is she that blind? She was a little confused, but saw that the security guard in the store had quietly come to Lin Feng's side, showing a protective attitude. That is right, this is obviously a big customer, but they don't know Lin Feng's true nature at all. His family doesn't have much money at all, he's just a poor guy, but he disguises himself very well. It must be another person setting up, forging the identity of a rich second generation to deceive girls' trust. He deserves to be killed. Honey, I want the most expensive package, too. The best friend looked at the man opposite and said in a coquettish voice. Didn't we agree to order the 4-piece suit? The man opposite frowned, looking displeased. His eyes had wandered to Yi Jiasun from time to time. It was incredible that such a beautiful woman could be so nice to an ugly man. But it's okay, eat it if you want. The man had a very bad temper and didn't tolerate her at all. Her best friend was very angry, but she didn't dare to get angry. Lin Feng could see that the relationship between these two people was simply based on interests, and they each took what they needed. Who was nobler than the other? After finishing his meal, Lin Feng thought about it and directly applied for a membership card in the store and recharged 500,000 yuan into it. The food here is really delicious. I'll get you a card so you can come over anytime you like. This action left my best friend dumbfounded. Even if Lin Feng won the lottery, there wouldn't be such a big fuss, right? Another explanation is that he is really rich. Yi Jiasun felt the envious and jealous gazes of some passers-by around him, and felt extremely proud. I really love you, baby. She hugged Lin Feng happily, feeling very happy. Lin Feng was also very happy that Yi Jiasun's favorability had risen to 90%. Looks like we can get it tonight. His heart began to warm up, and his favorability towards this woman reached its maximum, so this woman lost her usefulness. So for this last step, you have to think carefully about how to proceed. Are you full? Do you want to go out and find a place to rest? After dinner, Lin Feng looked at Yi Jiasun considerately and asked. Yi Jiasun was also a smart woman. She noticed Lin Feng's wandering gaze and guessed what was going to happen. She bit her lower lip lightly. Lin Feng had spent so much money on her, it was impossible that he had no ulterior motive. Okay, I know a good place. Yi Jiasun blinked gently, then pulled Lin Feng away. For some reason, Wang Meihan's best friend chased after them and saw the two of them getting into a Porsche. I love this car so much. I love you so much, Lin Feng. A word was brought by the wind, and the best friend was completely confused. Was this car bought by Lin Feng for this woman? Yi Jiasun took the initiative to drive to the highest standard star-rated hotel in the local area and parked the car, but she did not get off immediately. She looked at Lin Feng with seductive eyes, stretched out her hand, hugged Lin Feng's chin, and then brought him closer to her. Lin Feng swallowed hard. Facing the beauty, he was already extremely impatient. Look at how anxious you are, Lin Feng. I am very grateful for everything you have done for me, so I. Her shy and timid glance almost took Lin Feng's soul away. Lin Feng couldn't bear it any longer, he pounced on her and kissed Yi Jiasun's lips, and his rough hands began to wander all over Yi Jiasun's body dishonestly. The smooth touch of her legs almost made him linger, and the soft breathing beside his ears was like a small boat on the waves, rising and falling, sometimes high and sometimes low. Don't be here. While Lin Feng was still conquering the city, Yi Jiasun grabbed one of his rebellious hands. Her face was flushed with love, and her eyes as she looked at him seemed to be drawing silk. Lin Feng really couldn't help himself, but Yi Jiasun was right. The meat is already at your fingertips, why rush? Then let's go straight up? He stared at Yi Jiasun with burning eyes, as if there was a fire in his body, burning him with desire. Yi Jiasun responded coquettishly, her voice seemed to be laced with aphrodisiac, making Lin Feng almost unable to hold back. The two hurried to the hotel front desk. The clerk looked at them in surprise, but soon came to his senses and smiled professionally. Hello, both of you. How can I help you? Get me a room. Lin Feng said in a deep voice, fast speed. He can't hold it back any longer. The final 10 points of favorability might not be so easy to raise, and this is the finishing touch. He will personally help Yi Jiasun improve her favorability towards him. I'm sorry, sir, all the king-size rooms in the hotel are booked. The front desk clerk spread his hands helplessly and explained that now people book hotels online a few days in advance, and fewer people book offline. When Lin Feng heard this, he waved his hand nonchalantly. Who said I want a king-size bedroom? I want a presidential suite. Give me 3 days. Chapter 18 Doubt. The hotel was slightly stunned and then looked at the two of them suspiciously. The woman looked very beautiful, but her fashion sense was average, and she didn't look like a rich second generation. As for that man, he was a complete D-slave and didn't look like someone who could afford a presidential suite. A hint of contempt gradually emerged in her eyes. Sir, our presidential suite costs 30,000 yuan a night. Are you sure you want to stay for 3 days? Swipe the card. Lin Feng didn't say anything extra and just took out the card and threw it at the front desk to signal the customer service to stop wasting time. Okay, sir. The 3-day stay in the presidential suite will cost you a total of 90,000 yuan. It will come with a variety of services, including breakfast, lunch, and dinner, as well as a private butler and other services. Thanks for your hard work. The receptionist smiled and waved her hands, staring at Lin Feng with shining eyes, and was somewhat envious of the woman behind him. Yi Jiasun was extremely proud. The looks from others satisfied her vanity to a great extent. Yi Jiasun's favorability plus 10. Lin Feng took the card and walked away with Yi Jiasun in his arms. The favorability level had reached 90, and it was time to get down to business. Ouch, be gentle, you're hurting me. Yi Jiasun gently pushed Lin Feng, and as soon as she swiped the room card to open the door, Lin Feng couldn't wait to press Yi Jiasun against the wall and kissed her. A muffled groan came from his ear, and then Yi Jiasun stretched out his arms, hugged Lin Feng's neck, then tilted his head slightly, and breathed out from his nose, blowing on Lin Feng's nose. Wait a minute. I'm sweaty, I want to take a shower first. Feeling Lin Feng's physiological reaction, Yi Jiasun's little face turned red as fire clouds, and she became a little more sober. Lin Feng was a little unhappy, but still agreed. The bathroom in the room had a frosted wall. After Yi Jiasun went in, her vaguely visible body was dazzlingly beautiful. There is a huge bathtub inside, which is big enough for several people to take a bath together. Lin Feng smiled slightly, immediately took off the clothes that were in the way, opened the door and went in. Ah! Yi Jiasun was startled and subconsciously covered certain parts of her body with her hands. However, that fair and smooth beauty had already entered Lin Feng's eyes. My breathing became heavier and the air became hotter. The bathroom is big enough anyway, so why not just take a bath together? Lin Feng stared at Yi Jiasun with his eyes wide open. The latter also found it interesting when he heard it, then filled the bathtub with water, sat in the bathtub, stretched out one leg and rubbed it on Lin Feng's leg. No man can withstand the teasing of a beauty. In front of such beauty, Lin Feng's eyes turned red and he pounced on her fiercely. In the bathroom, the whole garden is filled with spring colors. Baby, let's go back to bed. After the madness, Lin Feng hugged Yi Jiasun contentedly, dried her body and put her on the bed. Yi Jiasun opened her eyes, looked at Lin Feng with a dazed look, stretched out her white and tender arm, and touched his face. I'm so tired, take a rest. Lin Feng swallowed his saliva, and felt his heart stirring again. The anger that had been raging for more than 20 years finally erupted today. So, Lin Feng entered the state again. Yi Jiasun's favorability plus 10. Yi Jiasun's favorability rating exceeds 100. Congratulations to the host for successfully conquering the first goddess. Rewards now released. Lin Feng rubbed his eyes. The voice in his head woke him up. Next to him was the goddess in the eyes of others. Yi Jiasun's appearance and temperament were indeed top-notch. In the past, he wouldn't even be qualified to sit down and have dinner with such a goddess, and he would be despised for being her bootlicker. Now, the goddess was lying beside him, and he could do whatever he wanted with her. Is this the power of money? It really made him immersed in it and left him with endless aftertaste. However, the person was already in his hands, so Lin Feng got up without any hesitation to take a bath, and asked the hotel to send breakfast to him later. He lay comfortably in the bathtub and snapped his fingers. Come on, tell me about my reward and make me happy. The system froze for a moment, then started up again. Congratulations to the host for successfully conquering the first goddess. The amount spent on the goddess is 386,000. Get 10% rebate, 386,000. The first time you get a reward, you will get a triple reward of 1,104,000. Congratulations to the host. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. He never expected that he would get a rebate of nearly 1 million after his first successful attack. It feels so good. By the way, is there another chance to win a prize? Yes, host, you can choose to draw now or later. Of course now. Beep. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. Physical fitness has been enhanced by 10%. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and felt a warm current flowing into his body, then flowing into his limbs and bones. Even the area between the eyebrows and temples felt slightly hot, and the five senses seemed to have been enhanced. He stretched out his hand and pinched his thin arm, and found that he had muscles. I just don't know what the use of this 10% strength is. Lin Feng? Why are you up? I heard Yi Jesun's gentle voice, and she was obviously waking up. The quilt lightly covers her body, revealing a large area of spring light. The long and beautiful legs are crossed, which is very attractive. Lin Feng suddenly realized the use of 10% of the strength, and he pounced on it again like a hungry tiger. The 3-day hotel booking was not in vain. When leaving, Lin Feng felt a little empty. Now Yi Jesun's favorability has reached its maximum, and the roles of the two have almost been completely reversed. I'm going back now. I've asked for a few days off. My boss is going to be mad. Well, go back quickly. I'll take you first. Yi Jesun blinked and looked at Lin Feng tenderly. She is already Lin Feng's woman, and she also wants to better show her charm. Kindness. Lin Feng was very satisfied and sat in the passenger seat. Yi Jesun sent Lin Feng to the company. Today happened to be Monday, which was the busiest day for office workers. When a group of office workers were hurriedly carrying breakfast to the office building, a cool Porsche stopped on the side of the road. Then, a beautiful lady with long legs and stunning appearance opened the car door and walked down with a bright smile. Fuck, so beautiful. She's a rich, fair lady. Sister, you are so beautiful, sister, look at me. Oh, comparing yourself to others is frustrating. Other girls are pretty, elegant, and rich. I can't envy them enough. Oh, who knows how he bought the car? Oh, who is so jealous? You see a beautiful girl driving a luxury car and start making rumors, right? You just don't want to admit that the girl is excellent, right? You love to see men's defenses broken. Some passers-by almost started a quarrel on the spot. At this time, the beauty walked to the passenger seat and opened the door. We're here, you didn't fall asleep, did you? I am indeed a little tired these past 2 days, huh? Lin Feng yawned and then walked out from the passenger seat. His carelessly blow-dried hair was hanging here and there in an unruly manner, his eyes were narrowed into slits as if he couldn't open them, and his clothes were still the same, but now they were a little wrinkled because he hadn't changed them for a few days. Yi Jesun's pretty face flushed, and she gave Lin Feng a coquettish look, then she took the initiative to reach out and straighten the collar of his clothes. Chapter 19 Touching Li Hua. This scene shocked everyone again. Why is this beautiful girl so depressed and so nice to a girl? I thought it was just a simple drop-off, but what happened? Lin Feng didn't expect that when he returned to the company, he would attract so much attention from passers-by. He didn't care. He yawned lazily and waved at Yi Jesun. The latter waved with a smile, then got into the car and drove away. Now that Yi Jesun has been successfully conquered, it's time to move on to the next target. Dude, what's your relationship with that pretty girl? There was actually someone brave enough who came over to ask Lin Feng. The people around pricked up their ears, obviously curious as well. Lin Feng looked at them with a half smile. I'm just the goddess's liquor. He spread his hands, looking innocent. The person asking the question was full of disbelief. What the hell, a bootlicker is qualified to sit in the goddess car? You think too highly of yourself. Believe it or not, I don't need to tell you. There's an old saying that goes, if you lick it to the end, you'll have everything. He smiled and waved his hand and returned to the company, and the others lost interest in him. Maybe this guy is serious? Some beautiful, rich and white girls have unique hobbies and may like to be spoiled by men who dote on them. Some lickers are very good at licking people. They can praise goddesses to the sky and make them feel excited. This can be considered an alternative kind of success. I guess he's just that kind of guy, nothing special about him. When they returned to the company, a group of people were just relaxing. Some of them looked at Lin Feng with some scrutiny after hearing what Li Jie said about the last time. Lin Feng doesn't care about anything. He only cares about the tools who can make money for him. In this company, there happened to be 2 of them. Zhou Siki rarely smiled at Lin Feng. As for Lan Ruobing, it was unknown whether she had thought it through or not. She didn't even give Lin Feng a look. He touched his nose, wondering how he had offended the beautiful Lady Lan. Lin Feng, are you free tonight? Zhou Siki walked over wearing 7-centimeter high heels. The professional miniskirt she wore outlined her perfect body proportions, and the white shirt on her upper body seemed to have a breathtaking curve that could be faintly seen. He curled the corners of his mouth. How could he refuse the tool who came to him on his own initiative? Of course, I wasn't free originally, but since it was our Miss Joe who invited me, then I must be free. So good. Joe Siki smiled widely, and her attitude was as if she was petting an obedient dog. Lin Feng's behavior was indeed like a dog wagging its tail to beg for mercy. That's right, he was licking. The other people in the company couldn't stand it anymore. They were afraid that Lin Feng would be killed by Joe Siki. This woman is really beautiful and scheming. No man can get the upper hand from her. A friend of mine just came back from abroad. He confessed his love to me before he left. I have no interest in him, so I wanted to find you as a temporary shield. Lin Feng understood. He was a spare tire when nothing happened and a bootlicker when something happened. He was an adaptive bootlicker. It doesn't matter. How can a bootlicker be dissatisfied with a goddess? No problem. It's my honor to be your shield. Lin Feng laughed and looked very happy. In fact, he felt contempt for her in his heart. After not seeing her for a few years, she might have fallen in love with someone else. No matter how pretty Joe Siki was, she shouldn't be so conceited. During this period, Lin Feng seemed to feel a familiar gaze. When he raised his head, the gaze was quickly retracted, as if it had never appeared. He scratched his head and didn't take it seriously. After get off work, Joe Siki took Lin Feng to a local club with the highest standards and prepared to reserve a seat. Unexpectedly, after entering the club, I ran into two acquaintances again. Hey, isn't this Lin Feng? I haven't seen you for a few days, and you have a new lover so soon? After seeing the face of the woman next to Lin Feng clearly, Li Hua couldn't help but clench his fists. Damn it, what kind of luck has Lin Feng got recently? Why is there so many gorgeous beauties around him? Whether it's figure, face or temperament, she is better than Wang Meihan. This made him even more upset. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows and turned around to see that it was Li Hua and Wang Meihan. The last time these two were still breaking up, they reconciled so quickly? Interesting. Haha, it's you too. Lin Feng was not surprised and sneered. Wang Meihan noticed Lin Feng's gaze and let go of her hand as if she had been electrocuted. This action made Li Hua's heart surge with anger again. You don't think that you are qualified to come to the Dishan Club just because of you? Whether I am qualified or not is not for you to judge. He immediately turned around and said to the front desk, please open a private room for me right away. I want the largest one. The club here combines dining and entertainment, and each private room has a variety of supporting facilities, so the price will be more expensive. Yes, sir. The receptionist smiled and spoke, her fingers tapping the keyboard swiftly. However, Li Hua was not happy. In his eyes, Lin Feng could not be compared with him at all. But this guy embarrassed him time and time again. This time he personally brought Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend here to play. Naturally he wanted to embarrass Lin Feng once and for all. This kid looks normal, but who knows how miserable he is inside. Wait a minute. Do it for me first, give me a luxurious big room. Li Hua snorted coldly. He would not let Lin Feng get what he wanted. Wang Meihan was delighted because after being with Li Hua, this so-called rich young man actually didn't spend much money on her. She actually felt very uncomfortable, especially when she saw that Lin Feng seemed to have changed. He seemed to be becoming more and more generous, and he seemed to have a lot more money. Although no one knows where all the money came from, it is a fact that Lin Feng is rich now and is willing to spend it on the women around him. Obviously, this money should be spent on her. Now that she met Lin Feng here, especially since Lin Feng was accompanied by another stunning beauty, she felt extremely uncomfortable, especially since Lin Feng never even looked at her from beginning to end. Sorry, there is only one private room left. The receptionist spoke with some embarrassment, saying that Dishan was a large club and many wealthy people liked to hang out here, so it was difficult to book a seat. Oh? Then open it for me right away. Li Hua said calmly, as if it was a matter of course. Lin Feng glanced at him and said, have you forgotten the first come first served rule? Li Hua, I know you may be in a hurry now, but don't be in a hurry. What did you say? How dare you talk to me like that, you little brat? I gave you face by not punishing you last time, right? I'm trying to reason with you, and you're spitting dirty words here. Front desk, are your security guards just for show? Of course not. Although the receptionist looked down on Lin Feng, she would not watch a customer get into trouble in their club. If she did that, she would probably be punished as well. Li Hua's eyes were gloomy. The reason he came here was to accept a mission. If he couldn't find a position, he didn't know how much he would have to pay. Chapter 20 Lin Feng save me. Li Hua stared at Lin Feng sinisterly. He still couldn't believe that this kid really had so much money. Maybe he has already completely emptied his family's savings just to show off. Zhou Siki has been standing beside Lin Feng, looking calm and composed, as if she doesn't care about anything. It's still that her favorability is too low. To her, Lin Feng is not at that level yet. Front desk, how much is that private room? Li Hua asked. He wanted Lin Feng to back out on his own initiative. For an ordinary private room, you need to deposit 500,000 yuan to apply for a membership card. For a medium-sized private room, you need 1 million yuan to apply for a membership card. For a luxury private room, which is the largest one, you need 2 million yuan. Customers with membership cards can enjoy various discounts at the Dishang Club. For example, all 3 levels of private rooms can get a 20% discount. Li Hua's eyes almost popped out. So if I want to reserve a seat, I need to apply for a membership card? I got a membership card, but it seems that the money in it cannot be used yet. It is just a qualification certificate to enter the Dishang Club? This is fucking money robbery. His face looked extremely ugly. He came here only to reserve a seat under the instructions of others. In the eyes of those real big shots, he is nothing. He couldn't come up with 500,000. Sir, what level of private room do you plan to open? Just at this time, the front desk clerk came to pour oil. Li Huaxiang said calmly, "No hurry, let me see what he plans to do first." Zhou Siki chuckled when she heard this. There are so many people here, so it's best to open the biggest one. She was testing Lin Feng's bottom line and financial resources. Okay, I'll listen to my goddess. Lin Feng waved his hand and directly chose to apply for a membership card worth 5 million. It was a thin gold card that looked very textured. Yes, I give it to you. After paying the money, he handed the card to Zhou Siki. The latter was stunned. This is a membership card worth 5 million. I know. You can bring your friends here more often in the future. The front desk clerk thought, oh shit. What kind of rich young man is this? He spent 5 million without blinking an eye and even gave it to his female companion. She was so envious. How nice would it be if this was her girlfriend? The receptionist stared at Zhou Siki with envy and jealousy, while the latter took the card silently with a slight smile on his face. Zhou Siki's favorability plus 5. Zhou Siki's favorability plus 5. Zhou Siki's favorability plus 5. Well, 5 million only increased the favorability by 15%. As expected, it is Zhou Siki, known as the woman who is the most difficult to win money with. But it doesn't matter. If others can't handle it, that is their problem. Lin Feng will take action personally, so he won't be afraid of not being able to get it. Li Hua and Wang Meihan were completely confused. If we say that the last time Lin Feng was generous, he borrowed money and emptied his family's assets, then what about this time? She couldn't have saved up 500,000 yuan by carrying bricks for 10 years, and she was just throwing it away to a woman? Wang Meihan's eyes suddenly became extremely complicated. She seemed to suddenly realize what she had lost. Thinking back to the time when Lin Feng had worked hard regardless of the weather to earn money for her, she felt a pang of pain in her heart. 5 million at a time, could it be that Lin Feng is really a rich second generation with a hidden identity? If that's true, then what he did for her? He was just testing her to see if she was willing to suffer with him. Wang Meihan was filled with deep regret. Perhaps the opportunity to advance her status was right before her eyes, but she kicked it away. Li Hua fell silent. He no longer had the courage to continue shouting. No matter where Lin Feng's money comes from, the fact that he can come up with it shows his ability. And he couldn't even get a credit limit of 5 million even after emptying the loan software. Is there something wrong with Lin Feng's brain? You're so rich, but you still work as a delivery man every day as a part-time worker. Do you really like to endure hardships? Nothing else, we're leaving first. Lin Feng smiled and took Zhou Siki's hand. This time, she did not refuse. Wait a moment. Wang Meihan suddenly spoke, not knowing what she was thinking. What? Li Hua's face turned pale, but Wang Meihan didn't notice it. She hesitated and said, Lin Feng, I'm sorry for what happened before. No need. Thanks to you, I was able to stop the loss in time and not get deeper into trouble. This one sentence made Wang Meihan's face turn even paler. Yes, thank you for kicking Lin Feng without caring about anything. That gave me the opportunity to get to know him better. Lin Feng is a good man. Don't worry, I will take good care of him for you. The two men walked away with smiles on their faces, leaving behind only Wang Meihan with a face full of regret and Li Hua who was furious. TSK, you react pretty quickly. Of course. You spent so much money on me, I have to give you something in return. But this is not the kind of reward I want. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and gradually approached Zhou Siki, but was pushed away by the latter. You wish. Her tone was coquettish, not at all annoyed, but rather like she was enjoying it. Lin Feng sneered in his heart, is this the company's unattainable red rose? While waiting for Zhou Siki's friends, Lin Feng had nothing to do, so he decided to stroll around the club. It was indeed very beautiful, with unique decorations and magnificent scenery everywhere. The ancient paintings on the wall looked valuable, although he couldn't recognize what they were. Suddenly, a cry for help was heard. Help! Help me! The voice sounds familiar. Lin Feng looked closely and found that it was Wang Meihan. What is going on? When Wang Meihan saw him, it was like she had seen a life-saving straw. Lin Feng! Please, save me. Li Hua, he wants to give me to an old man. What? Lin Feng almost doubted his own ears. Coincidentally, at this moment, several bodyguards in black came running from the corridor behind Wang Meihan, obviously coming to chase Wang Meihan. Don't come over here. Wang Meihan was terribly frightened. She hid behind Lin Feng, trembling. Even though Lin Feng no longer had feelings for Wang Meihan, she was her ex-girlfriend after all. Now that he heard that Li Hua was actually going to send Wang Meihan to some old man, he still couldn't tolerate it. The bodyguard had already stopped and saw Lin Feng, obviously not caring. Get out of the way and hand over the woman behind you. You're talking to me? Excuse me, what if I say no? Lin Feng was smiling, but his tone was a little cold. No wonder Li Hua, that bastard, brought Wang Meihan here. It turns out he has other purposes. He always felt that Li Hua didn't look like a truly wealthy person, and didn't seem to be qualified to come to Dishang. It turned out that. Where did you come from, clown? Get out of here. The bodyguard spat at Lin Feng with disdain. What a loser you are. How dare you play the hero saving the damsel in distress? We are Mr. Lu's men. Hand him over now, or I'll kill you. Oh. If you're scared, get out of here. The bodyguard sneered. Wang Meihan's heart tightened. Was she really going to be arrested? Lin Feng's eyes turned coldly. Fuck Lu Sanyi, what a piece of shit, you dare to threaten me? Chapter 21 Chun Tao. The two thugs seemed stunned. They had never seen such an arrogant person. That's Mr. Lu San, who has a highly respected status in the Magic City. He owns many entertainment clubs, bars, nightclubs and other businesses, as well as a very hidden den of vengeance. He is an absolute underground overlord. Boy, do you really want to die today? Several big men have already taken up their positions and look like they are ready to fight if they disagree. Lin Feng felt a little unsure whether he could be their opponent. However, he couldn't just watch Wang Meihan being taken away. This is his target, a real toolman, no one can snatch him away. Roll! He roared with all his might, and several big men rushed up immediately. Be careful! Wang Meihan's heart almost rose to her throat at this moment, and then she saw an incredible scene. Lin Feng threw a punch, hitting one of them hard in the chest. The latter actually retreated repeatedly and then sat down on the ground with a thud. Lin Feng seems to roughly understand the specific effect of this 10% physical fitness bonus, which looks pretty good. Then he rushed into the crowd and started fighting. However, after knocking down those big men, he felt tired. Although the bonus is huge, the cost is also huge. After all, it is only 10%. Are you okay? Zhou Siki and Wang Meihan ran over together, and the favorability of the two women increased. Zhou Siki's favorability plus 10. Wang Meihan's favorability plus 30. Thank you, Lin Feng. Wang Meihan looked at Lin Feng with a complicated expression, and even felt a little relieved in her heart, wondering if Lin Feng still had even the last bit of love for her. What a fool! Why do you have to be a hero? Others may not need it at all. Zhou Siki shook her head, unable to understand why Lin Feng was so proactive in helping. She already knew that Wang Meihan was Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend, but she cheated on him, so she was obviously not a good person. What's going on with you guys? Where's Li Hua? We booked the lowest room for the two of us, but it turned out that he had set this up specifically for the purpose of meeting Mr. Lu San. Mr. Lu San was not satisfied, so he asked Li Hua to send me to him. TSK, what a scumbag. Li Hua actually handed her over, without caring about her life or death. When she reacted, she found that she had fallen into the clutches of the devil. Lin Feng, thank you for saving me. Wang Meihan looked at Lin Feng pitifully with her arms folded, like a frightened rabbit. Her eyes were red, and she looked really pitiful. But before Lin Feng could express his opinion, Zhou Siki interrupted him. Sorry, we are busy. We just booked a seat and haven't been able to go in to play yet. Now that we have solved your problem, you can go back quickly. So, Zhou Siki took Lin Feng's arm and walked into the club. Wang Meihan stared at the hand, finding it extremely annoying. Originally, she should have been the one holding that hand. Originally, they were a couple that everyone envied. Originally, they should have a bright future. Those bags, that money, and way should be hers. Lin Feng, how could you get involved with someone else so quickly? Were all those vows you made to me a lie? If Lin Feng heard what Wang Meihan said, he would probably laugh out loud. You have betrayed everything, but now you start acting pitiful. Isn't that shameful? Do you know who Mr. Lu San is? I thought you really didn't care. Zhou Siki looked at Lin Feng in surprise, speechless. I don't even know who he is, how can I tell whether I should care about him or not? Lin Feng shrugged, but was very calm. He believes that there is nothing that money can't solve. I heard that his identity is very special. He was a gangster when he was young, but later he followed a master and developed some skills. Later he became big and powerful. It sounds a bit like the story of Desi's counterattack. That's about right. Anyway, this is a local tyrant in the Demon City. He's very difficult to deal with. You hit him in the face today, and he will definitely not let it go. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows but was not too worried. If it really didn't work, he could just go to a security company and hire some bodyguards to protect himself. You don't seem worried at all. The problem has already happened. What's the point of worrying? It's better to think about how to solve it. Lin Feng took out his cell phone and looked through the nearby security companies. Surprisingly, there was one that was very close. You're bringing back bodyguards? Why don't you just leave? I spent money, and it's not my character to just run away like that. You know, even if I run away, Mr. Lu will definitely keep an eye on me, and he will think that I'm running away because I'm scared. Then he won't have to worry about anything and can just attack me directly. On the contrary, if I stay so calmly, he will be afraid to act rashly and won't be able to figure out my true strength. With the protection of bodyguards, at least my safety factor is guaranteed. I can think about how to flatter him later. Zhou Siki's favorability +5. A bunch of arguments that had no practical significance at all actually increased Zhou Siki's favorability. It was obvious that she appreciated what he said. Lin Feng thought to himself, this Zhou Siki is really extraordinary. Afterwards, Lin Feng spent a large sum of money to hire 10 bodyguards, all of whom were in the name of Zhou Siki. Zhou Siki is also a great beauty, and maybe she will be noticed by Mr. Lu San. Zhou Siki didn't know whether this was possible, but she felt a little nervous. In the Magic City, anyone who offends Mr. Lu San will not have a good ending. Zhou Siki actually still somewhat resented Lin Feng for meddling in her affairs, but then she changed her mind and thought, if one day it was her turn who encountered that kind of thing, and Lin Feng just walked away, ignoring her in order to protect himself, how desperate would she be then? I can't even imagine it. The private rooms here are really beautiful. Leaving the bodyguard outside, Lin Feng and the other person entered the private room. He looked at the scenery outside the window and couldn't help but sigh. There is a rest area, an entertainment area, a large green area outside the floor-to-ceiling windows, and even a small golf course. There is a billiard hall and shooting room on the side, and the swimming pool is upstairs. Lin Feng wanted to see Zhou Siki in a bikini. Even if he couldn't eat her, it would be good enough to satisfy his craving first. However, at this moment, a hurried knock on the door broke the romantic thoughts that had just arisen in Lin Feng's mind. The person who opened the door was the bodyguard that Lin Feng had hired at a high price. He poked his head in and said respectfully, "Boss, someone named Mr. Lu San has sent someone here. Please come over." Chapter 22 Hidden Rich Second Generation? Lin Feng was surprised. Coming so quickly? It seems that Mr. Lu San is indeed very capable, or he has a wide network of contacts. However, he had just gained a 10% bonus to his physical fitness, so he was still able to fight. With so many bodyguards here, self-protection will definitely not be a problem. Got it. I'll be right there. After casually agreeing, he looked at Joe Siki. Although he didn't say anything, his meaning was very obvious. He was asking her what her plans were. Joe Siki was a little hesitant. She heard that Mr. Lu San was fond of beautiful women. What if he took a fancy to her? Can Lin Feng really protect her in that situation? But if she didn't go with him, Lin Feng's favorable impression of her might be greatly reduced. For a moment, she was really in a dilemma. I'll go with you. Finally, she made a decision, mainly because it was not safe to stay here. Mr. Lu San's spies were probably all over the club. If Lin Feng left, she would completely lose all her protection and would be in even greater danger. Okay, don't worry, I will definitely protect you here. Well, I believe you. Joe Siki nodded slightly and gave Lin Feng a sweet smile. Then he called his bodyguard to follow him and went to Lu San's club together. There were 4 bodyguards standing at the door of the club. They looked fierce and dangerous. Joe Siki was a little scared and subconsciously grabbed Lin Feng's arm. I'm sorry, sir, the third master has ordered that only the 2 of you can go in, and the bodyguards must wait outside. Why? You invited me here, and you still have so many requests. You really don't have any sincerity at all. Lin Feng frowned and said unhappily. The bodyguards probably didn't expect that Lin Feng would dare to bargain, and they were unable to react for a moment. The order they received was to give this guy a warning. They thought that the guy would be scared after they said that, but now it seems that it is of no use. Get out of the way immediately. I will definitely bring the bodyguards in. If you don't agree, then we won't go in. Lin Feng sneered and did not play by the rules at all. The 4 bodyguards were all stunned. Seeing that the man in front of them had brought so many people with him, they were afraid that if they started to cause trouble, it would cause a sensation in the club. So several people looked at each other, feeling a little unhappy but also helpless. I had no choice but to make way for the 2 men and their bodyguards to go in. There were still many bodyguards inside anyway. Lin Feng then walked in with satisfaction. Inside was a very dim lobby. A man in a black suit was sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed, a pipe in his mouth. Behind him was a group of thugs, who all raised their heads and looked towards the door. There was a person kneeling on the ground, seemingly trembling. Upon closer inspection, it was Li Hua. Lin Feng sat down on the sofa opposite him and looked at the calm and cold man in front of him. Are you Mr. Lu San? It's me. You're quite brave. Mr. Lu's voice is very easygoing, which is inconsistent with his expression and can easily make people let down their guard. But Lin Feng wouldn't do that. He knew that this man was a big shot in the underground world of Magic City, so he knew very well that if he wanted to deal with such a person, it would be useless to pretend to be a grandson. His title, Mr. Lu San, proves that he has many grandchildren and he is definitely not missing one. I don't have the courage to do that. I'm almost scared to death by the third master. With such a big scene, someone who doesn't know would think you're planning to keep me here and not let me leave alive. Ha, kid, you are very interesting. Uncle Lu actually laughed out loud. Li Hua looked up in shock, then pointed at Lin Feng and yelled, Uncle San, that's him. He is Wang Meihan's ex-boyfriend. He was the one who took that woman away. Well, I already know that, so boy, what else do you have to say about ruining my good deeds? There's nothing much to say. Although I have always hated this scumbag and bitch, I can't do such a thing as pushing other girls into the fire pit. I have already sent Wang Meihan away. If you are unhappy, she can compensate you. Oh? How are you going to make it up to me? Mr. Lu San asked with great interest, and then his gaze lingered on Joe Siki who was standing beside him. Although I don't know what happened, but I heard from Li Hua that he plans to give me, Wang Meihan, to you? Where does he get the courage and qualifications? How about this, I'll give you 1 million as an apology, how about that? Lin Feng said calmly that this money was used to help Wang Meihan solve her troubles, so it could also be considered as spending money on her. Such a good tool would be a waste if not used. He thought 1 million was too little, but if it was too much, he would feel that Wang Meihan was not worth it. Li Hua widened his eyes in surprise. What on earth is going on with this Lin Feng? Why is it that millions are so common now? He couldn't understand it, and it was unimaginable, but his expression didn't look like he was lying at all. Mr. Lu San was also a little surprised. He looked at Lin Feng in shock. This kid was only in his 20s. How could he casually take out 1 million? No, the fact that he came here and spent so much money to book a private room proved that he was not short of money. So who is this kid? Didn't Li Hua say that he was just a poor kid who borrowed loans to show off? Now it seems that Li Hua cheated him? He does have some status, but that doesn't mean he can cover the sky with one hand. However, there are also many people he dare not offend easily, especially some of the more low-key wealthy families. Uncle Lu's eyes turned and he suddenly felt a little hesitant. He was a little suspicious of Lin Feng's true identity. Although 1 million is not a lot, it is not a small amount either. Does this kid have a special identity? He began to have some wild thoughts, but he was reluctant to refuse the money. This kid is quite smart. Mr. Lu San did not agree immediately, but instead revealed a faint smile and made a gesture of invitation. Of course I'm sorry. Wang Meihan and I have some connection. Although what happened back then is past, as a man, I really can't accept watching her being taken away. This money can be regarded as my apology for your mistake. What do you think? Lin Feng smiled, took out his cell phone and prepared to give the money to Mr. Lu San. Uncle Lu hesitated for a moment, but still took out his cell phone to collect the money. Bite. Looking at the extra 1 million in the card, Uncle Lu was almost certain that this Lin Feng must be the second generation of a wealthy family. And it is hidden very deeply, I'm afraid few people know about it. He probably had no choice but to suddenly expose himself. Mr. Lu San was aware of Lin Feng's identity, so he was more polite when facing him. Chapter 23 Why does he? There is no friendship without fighting. I admire your character, little brother. I will not pursue the matter this time and just regard it as a misunderstanding. After saying that, he raised his glass towards Lin Feng. Third master is so generous, I'll drink first to show my respect. Lin Feng also quickly followed suit and flattered the emperor. It is better to have less trouble than more, and it is best to resolve the problem without conflict. Who would not be happy to make a lot of money for nothing? What Mr. Lu San was thinking was that he could gain both face and money, and Lin Feng's background was obviously an unstable factor. Since the step had been paved for him, why not do it? After solving the problem, Lin Feng did not stay for too long, and took Zhou Siki back to his private room, where he collapsed on the sofa, somewhat exhausted. He also dismissed the bodyguards, but of course, they were paid their salaries in bonuses. I didn't expect you to be such a kind person. This woman treated you like this before, and you were still willing to help her. Zhou Siki chuckled, and the words sounded a bit sour. Lin Feng looked over awkwardly, spread his hands and said, Actually, I didn't want to get involved, but for some reasons, I had to help. What is it? Before Lin Feng could answer, she heard someone coming to the box. Chi-Chi. You are here after all. The door was pushed open, and a man in a suit walked in excitedly, holding a large bunch of red roses with a look of surprise on his face. Zhou Siki's face was embarrassed for a moment. She looked at the man unnaturally. You came here, why did you bring flowers? Of course it's to pursue you again, Chi-Chi, you. After the man finished speaking, he suddenly noticed another person in the box. Overalls, hooded sweatshirt, messy short hair, the whole outfit is standard D silk. The kind of person who, if you walk down the street, no one would even give you a second glance. He's as ordinary as an ordinary passerby. But he appeared here, and even appeared alone with Zhou Siki in this private club. What does this mean? Obviously there is a problem. Chi-Chi, explain what this means? What is there to explain, Wang Meng? Neither of us has ever reached the point where we need to explain anything to you. Could you please stop pestering me? Zhou Siki said this with an unnatural look on her face, but Wang Meng couldn't imagine, wasn't the reason he went abroad in the first place to give her a better future? Chi-Chi. Now that I have completed my studies and returned, I can inherit the family business. If you stay with me, you will definitely become the young lady of the Wang family smoothly, and then you will have everything you want. Zhou Siki just wanted to roll her eyes. This man's ability to make big promises was as amazing as ever. I'm sorry, I already have a boyfriend. I met you this time because I wanted to make this matter clear to you. Otherwise, she would not bother to come out and meet this self-satisfied man. Wang Meihan smiled apologetically and took Lin Feng's arm. Lin Feng also cooperated and nodded at Wang Meng. This is his tool, he can't let others take him away. Are you kidding? You're rejecting me for him? Wang Meng's face was filled with shock. He looked at Lin Feng back and forth, but still couldn't see what was special about him. It was obvious that he was just a D scumbag. This kind of man is not even qualified to carry Zhou Siki's shoes on a normal day. How could Zhou Siki be with him? Don't tease me, Chi-Chi. Can he compare with me? Wang Meng looked at Zhou Siki in disbelief, unable to imagine that this would happen to him. Why not? Don't think you're great just because you have a little money. In my eyes, Lin Feng is 10,000 times better than you. Ha? Are you kidding me? Wang Meng and his people were dumbfounded. I graduated from a prestigious university, and my family owns a company. I also own a house, a car, and savings. Being with me is the best choice for you. Oh, but I already have Lin Feng. Zhou Siki said calmly, her face full of dependence on Lin Feng, and she seemed very happy. At this moment, Wang Meng's mouth twitched, it was simply unimaginable. If I lost to other rich second generations or wealthy people, it would be fine. But he actually lost to such an ordinary man. The corners of his mouth twitched, and a hint of coldness appeared on his face. He looked at Lin Feng and raised his chin proudly. If you have self-knowledge, you should let her go. She is just playing around for a while, there is no way she would be with you. A toad like you, stop dreaming about eating swan meat all day long, and don't even take a piss to see if you are worthy. Whether I am worthy or not is not for you to decide. Lin Feng smiled. He liked to see this kind of people being furious and helpless the most. Since he is so outstanding, he should go and chase Zhou Siki if he has the ability. But since he can't, he can only vent his anger on him. What's the point? That's enough, Wang Meng. Get out of here right now. Lin Feng is the person I like. I don't care how good you are, I don't like you. He's the only one I like now. Listening to the goddess's sincere inner monologue, Wang Meng felt a little confused. Is this still the goddess in his heart? Now he is focusing on a big D skin? He really didn't know where he lost. Then can you tell me what you like about him? Wang Meng asked with gritted teeth. This was the only question in his mind. What is it about this man that makes Zhou Siki fall in love with him? Is there something wrong with him, or is it Zhou Siki herself? He couldn't figure it out and just wanted Zhou Siki to give him an answer. Lin Feng was actually very curious about how Zhou Siki would answer. He also looked at Zhou Siki with great interest. In fact, he didn't care about the answer at all. To him, Zhou Siki was just a tool to make money, but in Zhou Siki's eyes, he might have been promoted to a qualified bootlicker. What does it have to do with you? You and I have nothing to do with each other. Who I like or what I like about others has nothing to do with you. Can you please stop bothering me? Doing this will only make me hate you even more. Very good, standard answer. Zhou Siki couldn't just answer that she liked Lin Feng's money, so this was indeed the best explanation. Wang Meng covered his chest with his hands and looked desperate, which made Lin Feng almost laugh out loud. No matter how rich the other party was, how much could he be willing to spend on Zhou Siki? There is no way anyone would be willing to spend so much money on other women like he does. Okay, I get it. I'm leaving now, but I won't give up, Chi-Chi. I believe that one day you will change your attitude and come back to me. Wang Meng looked at Zhou Siki infatuatedly, then turned and left. Zhou Siki breathed a sigh of relief. In fact, she used to think that Wang Meng was pretty good. He had given her some big brand cosmetics, clothes, and bags. However, compared with Lin Feng's millions of dollars, it was simply nothing. But after getting to know Lin Feng again, she felt that what Wang Meng gave her was nothing. The gifts totaled less than 20,000 yuan. Did he want her to change her mind and wait for him? Hey, I'm so sorry, Lin Feng. I didn't expect that he would get so angry and scold you. It doesn't matter. Lin Feng didn't care. Seeing that Zhou Siki seemed to be worried, he couldn't help but ask, "Are you in a bad mood? Do you want to go shopping?" "Forget it, it's too late today, let's do it another day." Zhou Siki waved her hand. She still understood the principle of gradual progress. Especially since this kind of thing just happened today, she felt that she had to coax Lin Feng well. What if he was not satisfied and didn't want to continue spending money on her? Just at this moment, a phone call came in. Lin Feng looked at the caller ID and was immediately surprised. Why was it her? Chapter 24 The dog finally turns over. The person who called was none other than his ex-girlfriend, Wang Meihan. Wang Meihan was also one of the targets given by the system, so it was worth his effort to squeeze out all the usefulness from her, otherwise he would not have chosen her today. But when she thought about this woman betraying her, she felt sick. Forget it, don't think too much about it, let us see what's wrong with her. Now Wang Meihan is just like other women, a tool for making money, and may be able to bring him more benefits. Hello? What's up? Lin Feng, thank you so much for today. I want to invite you out for dinner and thank you in person. Is that okay? Wang Meihan's voice was unusually gentle. Thinking back over the past few years, he had been so devoted to flattering others that all he got in return was betrayal and humiliation. He couldn't help but think that money really was a good thing. Let's talk about it later. I'm not free today. What about tomorrow? Lin Feng, I know there were misunderstandings between us before, but this time I am really grateful to you. Okay, I'll talk to you when I'm free. Lin Feng knew that too much is as bad as too little. If she wanted to use Wang Meihan, she should at least be nice to her. Unfortunately, all Lin Feng could think of now was the scene where Wang Meihan and Li Hua hugged each other and nibbled at each other. Even if they no longer loved each other, how could they easily abandon their relationship of many years? What's the matter, Lin Feng? Who's calling? No one, an unimportant person. Joe Siki just said oh and didn't ask any more questions. It's getting late. Shall I take you home? Okay. Joe Siki smiled, and then the two of them took a taxi. First, Joe Siki was sent home, and then they returned to the rental house. The house he rented was an old and run-down one, only 60 square meters, and the decoration was also very old, but it had all the necessary home appliances and the rent was very cheap, which was just right for him to live alone. Every time Lin Feng returns to this small shabby house, he feels a warm feeling. Although the place is not big, it is enough to shelter from wind and rain, which is good enough. Yawn, I'm so sleepy. He threw himself on the bed and struggled to take a shower. When I returned to the bed and picked up my phone to check it for a while, I suddenly saw the message from Yi Jiasen. Do you have plans for tomorrow? I miss you, but you didn't even look for me, huh? Going to work. Oh, then, okay, let's make an appointment next time when you are free. Lin Feng's mouth twitched. This cold and aloof goddess fell directly from the altar and became his bootlicker, right? 100% favorability is extraordinary, and she even took the initiative to find him and wanted to ask him out. But he has other things to do now, he needs to conquer other targets, so he can put everything else aside for the time being. Lin Feng had a dreamless night. The next morning, he got up early and went to the company. He heard people in the company talking about someone who came to work in the luxury car of a rich and beautiful woman. Lin Feng, the person involved, walked past the crowd in silence and returned to his seat. Lin Feng, you're here. Have you had breakfast? I brought you some steamed dumplings. They're delicious. Joe Siki wore a white shirt and jeans today, which made her figure look even more perfect. Her long hair was tied into a ponytail at the back of her head, making her look very refreshing. I haven't eaten yet. It's really timely. Lin Feng smiled and took the breakfast without hesitation. Some employees were stunned. Joe Siki was the goddess of their company and had always been very picky. It was said that many rich second generations had racked their brains to pursue her, but all ended in failure. Many people tried their best to pursue her, but unfortunately none of them could get Joe Siki's attention. She and Lan Ruobing have different styles, but are equally difficult to pursue, and both have first-rate tastes. So, has this guy changed his personality today? He actually bought breakfast for Lin Feng and took the initiative to show his goodwill. Has this kid Lin Feng gone crazy recently? Someone thought he had a good relationship with Joe Siki, so he took the initiative to tease, Joe Siki, did you only buy it for Lin Feng? We don't have any. That's right, why is it that only Lin Feng has breakfast? We haven't eaten yet. You can't discriminate against us. You have to consider our feelings as well. A group of male colleagues laughed, obviously trying to test why Joe Siki was so special to Lin Feng alone. Oh, you guys are so annoying. How can Lin Feng be the same as you bunch of stinky men? How can you compare with Lin Feng? Why not? Joe Siki did not explain, but just stood beside Lin Feng with a smile on her face. It was as if she was guarding her belongings and didn't want anyone to get close. In addition to those trustworthy male colleagues, Lan Ruobing also raised her head, looked at Lin Feng with a complicated expression, and then pretended nothing had happened and lowered her head to work. The whole day was wasted. Jo Siki would run to Lin Feng from time to time to show her presence, causing Lin Feng a lot of trouble. The company's employees all felt that there was something fishy going on. Jo Siki had always been a person who would not do anything without a profit, and no one would believe that she would fall in love with a poor girl. It seemed that the rumor that Lin Feng was a hidden boss was true. The main reason was that the impression Lin Feng had left on everyone before was too deep. As long as the clothes are not damaged, they can be worn forever. The water cup at the workstation is still in use even though the skin has peeled off. The decorations on the desk are almost all useless small cards, which seem to be given as snacks or something. Moreover, he never takes care of his appearance, his hair is long and messy, he looks very sloppy, and his personal image is not very good. Even so, Jo Siki still patiently approached him and looked like she was enjoying it. It was incredible. When Lin Feng packed up and left after get off work, Jo Siki chased him again. Where are you going today? I have an appointment with a friend. I'll go out with you another day. Oh, all right then. Jo Siki felt a little disappointed. She still wanted to take Lin Feng to meet her friends. For no other reason than to show off my charm and be able to find such a good bootlicker who was rich and willing to spend money. Lin Feng roughly guessed what she was thinking, and said with a smile, "Don't worry, I will definitely make you happy next time." Jo Siki's favorability is almost full, and she is just one step away from success. So Lin Feng felt that he should take a long-term view, leave her alone for a while, let her start to worry about gains and losses, and then spend more money on her and take the opportunity to win her over in one fell swoop. Before that, he would have time to develop another target. After he left the company, he took the initiative to send a message to Wang Meihan, "I'm off work, ready to go for a drink, shall I pick you up?" I received a reply not long after I sent the message, "Okay." After replying the message, Wang Meihan was extremely excited. As expected, Lin Feng still had her in his heart. Chapter 25. Huaxing Group is a large enterprise in Shanghai. The senior executives in the company are relatively young, so the overall development prospects are relatively good. Wang Meihan is just an ordinary employee among them, but because of her outstanding appearance, she has been pursued by many men. But because she and Li Hua made their relationship public, many men realized that they had lost their chances. Until recently, the two had less contact, and many people suspected that Li Hua had dumped her. As for Lin Feng, no one even knew that they had talked. "Meihan, let's go shopping together after get off work?" No, I have an appointment tonight." "Ah? Who are you dating? Could it be your boyfriend?" The female colleague asked with a smile. Wang Meihan waved her hand gently, smiled coquettishly, but did not explain. As it was almost time to get off work, she took out a mirror and cosmetics to touch up her makeup, took off her coat, revealing a shiny black tied-off shoulder dress underneath, and her soft, shiny curly hair draped over her shoulders, highlighting her charm. "Wow, who is our Meihan trying to charm? I'm going out to play ball tonight, would you like to go with me and relax?" "Go away. What's so fun about playing ball? Meihan, do you want to go to the movies? I'll treat you." "What movie?" "Let's go sing karaoke. I heard you like it." Wang Meihan smiled and refused them all, even when the person invited was a company executive. "I'm leaving first." When the time came, the employees left work one after another, and a group of people followed Wang Meihan to the company gate, curious about which rich husband she had caught. As a result, a group of people waited outside for almost half an hour. Instead of waiting for a luxury car or roses, I only waited for a shared bicycle. Wow, why are there so many people? Lin Feng was shocked. He originally wanted to take a taxi, but the traffic was very congested at this time. He decided to just take the subway and then ride a bicycle, which was healthy and convenient. "Lin Feng, you're here." When Wang Meihan saw Lin Feng, her eyes suddenly lit up and she said with a smile, "Oh shit." Her colleagues in the company were all shocked. What the hell was going on? That was Wang Meihan, the most beautiful girl in the company. She once said that she only considered the second generation of rich people. What about now? Has she changed her mind? Everyone looked at Lin Feng, who had an unshaven face with nondescript facial features and a greasy head that looked like it hadn't been washed in several days. The clothes he wore were even more disgusting. Not to mention the brand, they weren't even well matched. He looked even shabbier than a homeless person on the street. He stood next to Wang Meihan. They were simply the real-life version of Beauty and the Beast. Lin Feng stood on the side of the road to stop a car, and Wang Meihan stood beside her to accompany her. Are you hot? You must be exhausted after riding your bike for so long. It's quite hot, and my arms are a little sore. Let me help you rub it. Wang Meihan giggled and actually began to massage Lin Feng's arms, gently pounding and massaging them. The group of people were stunned again. Is this Wang Meihan? Are they blind? Is Wang Meihan crazy, or am I crazy? Why is she so depressed and so nice to a bunch of fans? It's confirmed. I'm crazy. How am I inferior to that kind of guy? Damn, could Wang Meihan be under a spell? How could she be interested in that kind of trash? A group of male colleagues were furious. A senior executive of the company happened to pass by in his $1 million Mercedes-Benz. When he saw Wang Meihan, his eyes lit up and he said, Meihan, where are you going? I'll give you a ride. No need, Mr. Liu. I can just take a taxi. A look of confusion also appeared on Mr. Liu's face, and then he noticed Lin Feng beside Wang Meihan. You are a girl with a bright future, so you should avoid contact with those messy people. Wang Meihan blinked and began to recall the past. She was only certain that Lin Feng was rich, but she was still unsure whether it was true or false. After all, she knew Lin Feng's situation very well. Seeing her hesitating and dazed, Lin Feng sneered, stopped a taxi, got in, and told her an address. The driver drove away in a flash, and Wang Meihan missed the opportunity. Ha, it seems you still haven't figured it out. Wang Meihan. She always felt that she had missed out on 100 million. Mr. Liu, please move aside. Taxi. Under the shocked gazes of the crowd, Wang Meihan stopped a taxi and got in. Lin Feng sat in the taxi, his face full of impatience. I originally thought that Wang Meihan was a possible target, so I was prepared to be patient and spend some money on her in order to pursue her. Now it seems that she is not worthy. Let us continue to pursue Zhou Siki. Although her favorability increases slowly, it doesn't matter. As long as the money is in place, there will be no problem. Forget it today. I have already rejected Zhou Siki's invitation, so I might as well stay home and have a good rest. But he didn't know that Wang Meihan was already full of regret at this moment. What if Lin Feng is really a rich second generation who hides his identity? Wouldn't she be at a huge loss? After all, the two of them had been in love for many years, and Lin Feng definitely wouldn't give up just like that, so when they were in the club, he helped her without hesitation. It was all her fault for being so stupid that she didn't get in the taxi with Lin Feng. Why is she hesitating? Isn't she deliberately trying to disappoint Lin Feng? It might be useless to look for Lin Feng at this time. When Wang Meihan was feeling conflicted, she received a call from Li Hua. I'm sorry, Meihan, it's all my fault. I didn't mean to push you out at the club that day, it's just that most of my funds have been frozen by my family. Fortunately, you are fine. You will understand me, right? Are you off work now? Let's go to dinner together later? Wang Meihan's face changed. This Li Hua still has the nerve to hit me? It turns out that he is not a rich second generation at all, and his funds have not been frozen. He just short of saying that he has become a pauper. Asshole, you dare to call me? Get as far away from me as possible. I must be blind to believe your nonsense. Wang Meihan hung up the phone angrily. It turned out that Li Hua was deceiving her. He said that he was wealthy, but in fact, he hardly spent money on her. Even after they were together, she often gave money to Li Hua in order to marry into a wealthy family. Unfortunately, she faced the reality too late and ignored the person who treated her best. Her eyes rolled and she couldn't help but start to doubt in her heart, what if Lin Feng was also that kind of person? She decided to carefully test Lin Feng first, make sure he was a real rich man, and then find a way to make him change his mind. Thinking of this, she immediately sent a message to Lin Feng. I'm sorry, Lin Feng. I was in a daze earlier, and before I could react, you left immediately. My phone is broken and I want to change it. Can you go with me? Chapter 26 Neighbors' Jealousy. Lin Feng sneered when he saw the message sent by Wang Meihan. How dare you ask him with such a lame excuse? Do you really think he is that stupid? He replied with 2 words, I'm busy. Wang Meihan felt that he was still angry, and she couldn't help but become more anxious. If Lin Feng is really a rich second generation, then she will suffer a huge loss. No, we can't just let this go. She returned home and made Lin Feng's favorite desserts by herself, sent them to Lin Feng and asked, "I made some desserts by myself, can I send them to you?" Lin Feng was silent, feeling mixed emotions. When the two of them were together, Wang Meihan had never cooked before, and she was known for her ingenuity. Not only does he have to do all the housework, but he also has to earn money for her. Wang Meihan is a person who lives paycheck to paycheck. She cannot save any money but still spends lavishly. She is like a termite crawling on his body, constantly gnawing at his bones and blood. Unexpectedly, one day, the relationship between the two would be reversed. Money is such a good thing. Lin Feng thought with a cold face. Although he was really hungry at this moment, he didn't want to eat what Wang Meihan made, mainly because he didn't want to see this person. After blocking Wang Meihan with an expressionless face, he went downstairs in flip-flops, carrying the garbage and throwing it away, and solving the problem of food and clothing at the same time. When the neighbors downstairs saw him, they all showed a bit of contempt. Most of the people in this community are middle-aged and elderly, and there are very few young people living here for retirement. Lin Feng has no house or car at such an old age. He is sloppy and unkempt all day long, and is looked down upon by some people. Tisk, isn't this Lin Feng? It's been such a short time since we last met, how come he has become a savage? Lin Feng looked up expressionlessly, only to see a man driving an Audi looking at him arrogantly. This person is Chen Guangping, the son of Aunt Chen downstairs. At the beginning, Aunt Chen stayed up late every night and took a group of uncles and aunts to dance square dance downstairs. She was reported by Lin Feng, and as a result, they had a grudge against each other. None of your business, Lin Feng said rudely, and Chen Guangping's face changed immediately. Who the hell are you talking to? Ha! You little bastard, don't give me a chance. Aunt Chen quickly stopped him. Hey, don't bother with this kind of person, you'll lose your status. That kind of person will never amount to anything in his life, you're wasting your breath on him, you're just giving him face. A group of old men and women gathered under the tree to watch the fun, pointing and talking at Lin Feng. Lin Feng has gotten used to it, and he yawns shamelessly to show that he doesn't care. Now that I have the system in my hands, counterattack is only a matter of time. Why bother arguing with a fool? Beep, beep, beep. Suddenly, a shrill car horn sounded, and Chen Guangping looked carefully. Wow! It turned out to be a sports car. He quickly got into the car and made way. He didn't dare to block the way of a car worth over 1 million yuan. Who knows who the big shot is inside? Some young people who had just got off work also noticed the car and stopped in surprise. The residents here are generally ordinary families. Who can afford such a luxury car and live in such a remote community? Isn't that just looking for trouble? In full view of the public, the luxury car stopped on the side of the road. A beautiful lady in black stockings got out of the car. She was wearing a sexy rose-red suspender skirt, 5-centimeter high heels, and black stockings on her legs, which showed her slender and straight legs. Looking at her face again, she has a pretty oval face with delicate features, fair skin, thick black hair, and a charming aura. This woman exudes elegance from head to toe, and the bags she carries are all from famous brands worth 4 figures. How could such a beautiful, rich, and fair girl come to this desolate place like theirs? Yi Jiasun frowned as soon as she got off the car. This environment was really bad. The way passers-by on both sides stared at her made her very uncomfortable. They stared at her directly and were not polite at all. However, when she saw the person in front of her, a bright light suddenly burst out in her eyes, and her whole body was filled with vitality. Great! You are here after all. She trotted over to Lin Feng with joy, looking at the man in front of her with delight. Lin Feng was stunned. Didn't I say I don't have time to go shopping with you? I know you meant tomorrow, but I really wanted to see you, so I sneaked over here to give you a surprise. As Yi Jiasun spoke, her pretty face turned red, and there was a hint of caution in her beautiful eyes, as if she was afraid that Lin Feng would be unhappy. The passers-by A, B and C around were completely dumbfounded. What was going on? Mom, that woman, could she be Lin Feng's girlfriend? Lu Guangping pinched himself and it hurt quite a bit, so it seemed like it wasn't a dream. Aunt Lu's face turned pale. I don't know. This kid never leaves the house all day. He stays at home after get off work. How should I know? Hey, son, this girl's car is so beautiful. Compared with your car, which one is more valuable? Aunt Lu is most proud of her promising son, and Lin Feng is someone she has always looked down upon. This scene now seemed beyond her imagination. My car is only 200,000, and her car is at least 1.2 million. Ouch. Aunt Lou was directly shocked by this number. Her face was full of shock and she didn't know what to do. More than 1 million? Oh my god. Is this girl so rich? What's her relationship with Lin Feng? She seems to be very nice to Lin Feng. Could she really be this guy's girlfriend? That's obvious. Otherwise, why would he come all the way here to give this kid a surprise? Damn it, did this kid save the Milky Way in his previous life? A group of people complained sourly, their eyes were red like rabbits. How could such a rich, beautiful woman be so cheap to that boy Lin Feng? At first glance, she is a top-notch white, rich and beautiful woman. Look at those black stockings. I don't know how many men's souls have been seduced by her. It's a pity that no matter how envious they are, they can only envy her. However, Lin Feng, who is looked down upon by everyone, has the blessing to have her. Okay, come if you want. Can I send you back? I won't leave even if you chase me away. Yi Jiasun blinked, and what he said once again made a group of workers who were returning home late from work feel heartbroken. What a nice girl. That Lin Feng, what right did he have? How could they know that in Yi Jiasun's heart, she had already determined that Lin Feng was a low-key, luxurious, and well-rounded rich second generation? Hiding his identity is just to avoid being disturbed by the outside world. This is his realm. Looking at their living conditions, it is obvious that they have been completely integrated into the world of ordinary people, which makes her unable to accept it. He just wanted to live in such a shabby neighborhood. He doesn't have the spoiled personality of the rich second generation at all. He is brave enough to adapt to and try any environment. This is a good man worthy of her love. Chapter 27 The Goddess's Change. She parked the car happily and took the initiative to go over to help Lin Feng carry the trash. Her diligent look was so touching. The group of old men and women obviously liked her very much. Looking at her eyes, it seemed that they wanted to take her home to be their sons' wives. But they didn't have the courage to approach such a beautiful and rich girl. After all, they were from different classes and were not from the same world. Hey beauty, what do you like about him? Chen Guangping couldn't bear it anymore and asked sourly. Yi Jiasun realized that he was asking her and couldn't help but raise her eyebrows. A group of ordinary people really couldn't see the specialness of Lin Feng. Perhaps it was because Lin Feng was too low-key, and he never did anything to show off his wealth, so in the eyes of many people, he was just a poor bastard. She rolled her eyes and chuckled, what does it have to do with you? In my eyes, he is good in every way. A group of people couldn't understand or imagine that these two people standing together were so mismatched in every way, like a fresh flower stuck in cow dung. But seeing how much fun they were having, no one could say anything. Chen Guangping didn't dare to say anything after being criticized and could only leave in shame. Lin Feng, one of the protagonists, became a spectator. He watched with interest as those people left in disgrace, a faint smile on his face. It's really interesting. Who gave them the courage to come here and act so arrogantly? Where are you going? Yi Jiasun's attention has always been on Lin Feng. When she saw him go out, she quickly chased after him. Buy some vegetables and cook some food. I'm a little hungry. Oh, I'll go with you. Yi Jiasun immediately caught up with him, and Lin Feng did not refuse. The two went to the supermarket to shop. Lin Feng pushed the cart while Yi Jiasun smiled and picked out some things to buy, just like a happy couple. However, in the eyes of passers-by, this couple is really not a good match. Lin Feng's unkempt appearance formed a sharp contrast with Yi Jiasun, who was dressed brightly and beautifully beside him. The two of them seemed to be a mismatch no matter how you looked at them. But the girl seemed to be enjoying it and looked very affectionate with that fan. It's incredible. After buying a lot of big and small packages, Yi Jiasun took out his mobile phone to pay when he got to the checkout counter. This scene shocked many people again. There was also a young couple following behind them. The man was so jealous at this time. Wife, look at them. Shut up. Faced with his girlfriend snarling, the man was very sad. He couldn't understand why that guy could have a kind, considerate and sensible girlfriend. Where did he lose? This question was probably on many people's minds. Lin Feng naturally would not explain anything. He happily carried his things back to his residence, and Yi Jiasun naturally followed him. As soon as she entered the house, she was shocked by the environment inside. It was not dirty or messy, but on the contrary, it was quite clean and simple. It was a bare house. Apart from the washing machine, there were almost no other home appliances. There was only a large cabinet in the room, and the room was very empty. She couldn't help but sigh in her heart again. This Lin Feng is too low-key. He could easily spend millions to buy her a car, but he still chose to live in this secluded, old and run-down house. Could this be what it means to be a great recluse in a city? She felt that she had a better understanding of Lin Feng, and thought that he was a truly spiritually rich person who did not care about the evaluation and influence of the outside world at all. Although he is wealthy, he can still be an ordinary person. He is truly a role model for us. Yi Jiasun felt a little admiration in her heart, and then took the initiative to carry the dishes to the kitchen. I will cook today and let you taste my cooking skills, how about it? Okay, but you can actually cook? Of course, don't underestimate me. Lin Feng couldn't help but admire it. This kind of heavenly life was something he could never have imagined in his dreams. Thinking back to the hard days when he was with Wang Meihan, compared to now, it was like heaven and earth. When he was with Wang Meihan, he would get angry even if he asked her to pour him a glass of water, let alone eat the food she cooked. Of course, Wang Meihan has completely changed into a different person now. She probably realized his change, so she took the initiative to come back and get close to him. Unfortunately, did she think she was such a hot commodity? Now that she knew she would change, if she wanted to return to him, it would depend on whether he wanted her or not. If you want to come back, please queue up behind. Thinking of all this, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile with satisfaction. He lay lazily on the sofa playing with his phone, watching Yi Jiasun busying around, and he actually felt a sense of security in his heart. However, he soon came to his senses. The reason why Yi Jiasun was so dedicated to being nice to him was because he was willing to spend so much money to be a bootlicker in the early days? If this prerequisite was not present, Yi Jiasun would naturally have the same attitude towards him as everyone else, disgusted and resentful. After all, what she liked was not Lin Feng as a person, but the money in Lin Feng's hands. After realizing this, Lin Feng did not feel disappointed at all. Instead, he felt quite relaxed. We are all adults, so it's all about the body, not the heart. Come and try it. The meal was ready quickly. Lin Feng silently watched the goddess, who was both beautiful and arrogant in the eyes of outsiders, wash the soup and cook for him in his rental house of more than 60 square meters. He felt a subtle sense of satisfaction in his heart. Thanks a lot. Don't be polite, come and try it. After Yi Jiasun sat down, he looked at Lin Feng expectantly. Lin Feng also tried it out of courtesy, and the taste was unexpectedly good. It was delicious. He commented with a smile, and Yi Jiasun's beautiful eyes flashed with excitement. Then I will come to cook for you every day in the future? Ah. That's not necessary. Lin Feng's mouth twitched, fearing that this would affect his strategy of conquering other women. Seeing Yi Jiasun was a little disappointed, he changed his words and said, you can come over occasionally. Why not enjoy the service of a top-notch goddess? Yeah. A smile appeared in Yi Jiasun's eyes again, and she even enjoyed the food more. After dinner, Yi Jiasun took the initiative to take care of all the housework. Her diligence really opened Lin Feng's eyes. If her bootlicker knew she had this side, he would probably go crazy. Lin Feng wondered subtly, could it be that when he was licking Wang Meihan desperately in the past, she was also serving Li Hua like a father or mother? The more he thought about it, the more possible it seemed. That Li Hua was such a jerk. I've packed up. I'm going back first. After Yi Jiasun finished her work, she stood in front of Lin Feng nervously, her eyes darting around like a little girl at a loss. What's the hurry? It's so late, just stay. Yi Jiasun thought about it and agreed without hesitation. Although the environment here is not very good, Lin Feng doesn't mind it, so she has nothing to say, right? Chapter 28 each has its own merits. When Lin Feng woke up the next morning, Yi Jiasun had already prepared breakfast and cleaned the house simply. Are you awake? Go wash up and get ready for dinner. Good. Lin Feng was still asleep and walked into the bathroom in a daze. He finally woke up after washing his face. He slapped his face. It was really hard for him to imagine that a goddess like Yi Jiasun was at home doing his laundry and cooking for him. What a wonderful life this was. After washing up, he tasted Yi Jiasun's cooking and found it unexpectedly good. The taste was really good and Lin Feng was very satisfied. By the way, Lin Feng, a friend invited me to attend an auction this weekend. Do you want to go with me? Auction? Sure. People who can participate in the auction are all very special. There will be a cocktail party after the auction. Anyone who has bought anything at the auction can go and have fun. Lin Feng nodded thoughtfully. During this period, he might be able to find new targets to attack. That kind of auction is considered an activity that only the upper class likes to participate in. It seems that Yi Jiasen is also preparing to bring him into another circle. I don't know what she was thinking. She probably thought he was some rich second generation from another place who came here under an assumed name to live a leisurely life. But none of this matters. What matters is that he can obtain certain resources from Yi Jiasen. Okay, then remember to pick me up then. Of course, it's settled. I'll take you to work later. I have to work overtime these 2 days, so I may not have the opportunity to accompany you. Call me if you have anything. You live here alone, and you don't know how to pack a lot of things. You can leave them to me. So considerate? Lin Feng chuckled and looked at Yi Jiasen thoughtfully. The latter blushed slightly, gave him a coquettish look, and then handed him a bun. Riding in a luxury car to work, Lin Feng once again attracted many envious and jealous looks. Some people even doubted his identity, wondering if he was the hidden young master of a company. Yi Jiasen waved goodbye to Lin Feng, and Lin Feng turned and walked into the company. There were already several people in the office at this time, one of whom was Lan Ruobing. When this icy beauty saw him, there seemed to be a clear hesitation in her eyes. It was probably because she had already made a decision in her heart. Just say whatever you want to say. This is not the place to talk. To the balcony? Lan Ruobing nodded slightly, then followed Lin Feng to the balcony. When other employees in the company came to work, they saw their company's beauty, Lan Ruobing, following Lin Feng, who was looking sloppy with his hands in his pockets, to the company's balcony. Everyone couldn't help but whisper again. What's wrong with this Lin Feng? He just hooked up with Zhou Siki, and now he doesn't even plan to let Lan Miran go? Instead of asking these questions, you might as well think about what's so special about him that makes so many beautiful women interested in him. I suspect he cast a spell on Zhou Siki and the others. That shouldn't be the case. If the spell was cast, wouldn't there be other female colleagues in the company? They racked their brains to no avail and wanted to ask the person involved directly. Zhou Siki happened to come to work and she knew what had happened from listening to other people's discussions. Looking up at the two people standing together in the distance who looked like a mismatched match, Zhou Siki actually felt a sense of urgency. Lan Ruobing is known as an iceberg beauty with a cold and outstanding temperament. She is probably the type that many men like very much. It is said that chasing such a woman will make a man have a genuine desire to conquer her. Lin Feng is also a top-notch bootlicker. If she keeps him hanging, there is a certain probability that he will be prompted to lick others. Have you thought about it? Lin Feng turned his head to look at Lan Ruobing. This person's favorability has remained negative for such a long time and has not increased at all. This is really consistent with his character. He couldn't help wanting to laugh. He really didn't believe that even if he spent all his money, he still couldn't win her heart. I've thought about it. Your proposal is very appealing to me. I really want to leave the company and open my own studio. If you are willing, we can form a partnership, with you providing the capital and then adopting a shareholding system. The studio can be under your name, but I want half of the company's profits. So good? Your design is priceless. Let's not talk about anything else. The studio should still be registered under your name. I just want to invest in your studio. As for the subsequent benefits, we will talk about it later. I will give you 1 million in the early stage, and you can prepare various matters for the studio. After everything is settled, we can talk about other things. It's not appropriate. I think we should settle everything. Lan Ruobing looked a little unnatural. The conditions offered by Lin Feng were certainly quite favorable, but she didn't want to get so many benefits from Lin Feng for nothing. It's okay. I value your talent very much. Once your studio develops and becomes independent, I will consider opening a company to absorb your studio. It will then be under my name. I believe you have the ability to create better games. Lan Ruobing blinked, her heart already beginning to be moved. She looked at Lin Feng, took a deep breath, and finally said, "Okay, you convinced me. When the studio starts to make a profit, I will return all your initial investment to you. Just think of it as the money I borrowed from you." Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. This woman is really hard to conquer. Throwing money at her doesn't seem like a good option. Let's talk about it later. We can discuss design concepts when we have time. As for the money, you don't have to worry too much about it. This little money is just a drop in the bucket for me. I don't want you to be so distant with me. He looked at Lan Ruobing seriously until her pretty face turned slightly red and she looked away awkwardly. Lan Ruobing's favorability +1. Lan Ruobing's favorability +1. Soon, Lan Ruobing's favorability increased to 10 points, at least it was not a negative number anymore. Lin Feng was finally satisfied. They were all girls. No matter how reserved and cold they were in normal times, when he showed enough sincerity, these girls would probably not be able to resist. After finishing their business, the two returned to their workstations. He only needed to find time to transfer the money to Lan Ruobing, and she would take care of the rest. On his way back, Lin Feng noticed Zhou Siki's gloomy gaze, but he didn't pay much attention to it. Who says a dog can only lick one? As long as Zhou Siki is a smart woman, she won't make herself unhappy at this time. Lin Feng, do you want to go out for lunch? I'll treat you. Zhou Siki looked at Lin Feng with a smile on her face, and slightly raised her long and beautiful legs, which was very charming. Chapter 29 Jealousy. Lin Feng's eyes rolled and he agreed. Can I come along? Lan Ruobing suddenly spoke, and everyone present was stunned. The male colleagues in the company were all filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Looking at their eyes, they seemed to want to eat Lin Feng alive. They simply wanted to dig into the two goddesses' brains to see what they were thinking and why they were so proactive in wanting to have dinner with Lin Feng. Does he deserve it? Is he really an abandoned rich second generation? That was Zhou Siki, a famously charming beauty who was comparable to a seductress who brought disaster to the country and the people. Every frown and smile is captivating and breathtakingly beautiful. Lan Ruobing is a well-known iceberg beauty in the company. Her temperament is as cold as the bright moon in the mountains. She is lonely and indifferent. No man has ever been able to get close to her. Now, Lin Feng, the most ordinary and least visible person in their company, could actually be invited by two beauties to cook for him. Is it the world that is crazy, or are they crazy? Zhou Siki blinked, with a hint of coldness in her eyes. Lan Ruobing, I think there should be many people in the company who want to have dinner with you. Why do you have to come and join in the fun? It's not easy to spend some time alone together, and you're butting in. Isn't that inappropriate? Oh shit. Is that a lot of information? Could it be that these two people got together? Lin Feng was also a little speechless. This woman had tried every possible means to get rid of Lan Ruobing. However, these ambiguous words did not directly explain the relationship between the two. It seemed like a casual joke, leaving himself plenty of room. If someone asks her about this in the future, Zhou Siki can also explain that it was just a joke and that the two of them had no relationship at all and were just ordinary colleagues. Who says ordinary colleagues can't go out to eat alone? What a scheming woman! Lin Feng admitted that he couldn't beat her. Fortunately, he only treated Zhou Siki as a tool from the beginning to the end. Lan Ruobing looked at Lin Feng with some regret. I'm so sorry for disturbing your private space as a couple. No way, we are not a couple. If you want to come, just come together. It's my treat. Lin Feng said this with a smile, but he didn't give Zhou Siki much face. As expected, Zhou Siki's favorability dropped by 1 again, and the reminder sound rang 5 times, directly reducing it by 5 points. However, this is also good news for him. He will have more time to conquer Zhou Siki. This woman is obsessed with money, so it is only a matter of time to conquer her. In comparison, the blue beauty is a little more difficult. After all this trouble, her favorability is only +1. Is that so? That's good. Sorry to bother you. Lan Ruobing blinked gently, her eyes still cold, but Lin Feng always felt that there was a hint of gloating in her words. All in all, this stage has been passed, and everyone has returned to their workstations and is working with peace of mind, but I guess no one can really feel at ease. After finally making it to lunch break, Lin Feng just got up when Zhou Siki came over with a charming smile on her face. It's a pity there's nothing delicious nearby. Do you want to eat anything? I'm fine with it. There really isn't anything good to eat near the company, and the prices are generally not high. Lan Ruobing glanced at Zhou Siki and said, how about Western food? A new restaurant opened near the west gate of the company not long ago. The food is very authentic. Sure. Lin Feng agreed without thinking. It was said that girls liked Western food very much, and the cost of food in such places should be very high. You can't just find any food stall to invite two beautiful women like this to dinner. A place like this Western restaurant has both class and style. It's simply perfect. That's fine with me. Zhou Siki pouted, but was obviously quite happy. Lin Feng knew that for beauties like them, eating was a hassle. They couldn't tolerate food that was too oily or salty, fried food, barbecue, or too spicy food. To sum it up in 2 words, so hard to please. Under the leadership of Lan Ruobing, Lin Feng and the others followed closely and left the company, enjoying a wave of attention along the way. The main reason is that he has never paid attention to his image. In addition, apart from spending money on women, there is no chance of any rebate when spending money on himself. He does not have much money and is reluctant to spend it to buy clothes for himself. He still wears those cheap goods from his home. The quality is very poor, but it is comfortable. He doesn't care much about his personal image. He has a messy hair and walks in a sloppy manner. He doesn't look like a serious person at all. But unfortunately, he can still hug 2 beauties on his left and right. Just from their backs, you can see the graceful figures of the 2 beauties. Looking at the D thread in the middle, countless male compatriots felt heartbroken. That boy has gone crazy with killing. At the entrance of the Western restaurant, the waiters in suits and ties had gentle smiles on their faces as they bowed respectfully to all the guests coming in and out, with impeccable etiquette. But when they saw Lin Feng, even those who had high professional qualities were stunned. After they came to their senses, they quickly lowered their heads, but the corners of their mouths twitched. The guests who can come to this kind of Western restaurant don't have to wear formal attire, but most of them are successful and elegant people who pay great attention to their image. You can even smell the scent of cologne on many of the men. It was the first time they had seen such a bohemian guest. Then they were amazed by the 2 ladies behind the guest. They were 2 beauties with different styles, but both were stunningly beautiful. The decoration here is quite nice. I wonder how the food tastes. Zhou Siki smiled sweetly and moved closer to Lin Feng, holding his arm and looking around. Lan Ruobing behind snorted coldly. She could see the hidden hostility in Zhou Siki's heart, but what she valued was Lin Feng's ability. He was also a very skilled game designer. If the 2 of them work together, they will be able to achieve win-win results together, and they will become the most perfect partners. Lin Feng is rich, she is smart and knows business, and what she can bring to Lin Feng is not comparable to that of Zhou Siki, a vase with only beauty. Thinking of this, she revealed a look of confidence and determination. Her beautiful eyes moved on Lin Feng, and she actually tasted some unique masculinity in him. At the very least, when other men looked at her, the greed and desire in their eyes were particularly obvious and disgusting. Only when Lin Feng looked at her, his eyes seemed to be filled with pure admiration, which was probably the reason why she agreed to cooperate. She didn't even notice that her gaze towards Lin Feng had softened a little involuntarily, and her attention seemed to be unconsciously focused on Lin Feng. The 2 waiters who witnessed all this. They looked at each other in confusion, probably having the same question in their minds. What special charm does that boy have that can make 2 beauties so obsessed with him? Chapter 30, Rich and Willful. The lunch break is quite long, about 2 hours, so if you finish a lot of work in the morning, it doesn't matter if you go home late in the afternoon. Here, I'll give each of you a menu. Just order what you want. Lin Feng slumped on the sofa like an old man. He seldom came to Western restaurants and was not very familiar with the food here. He only knew that the prices were high. He doesn't care what he eats, as long as he spends enough money. I'll have 3 parts of filet mignon and 3 parts of dessert, and you can look at the rest. Zhou Siki said after taking a casual glance. Lan Ruobing ordered some other things, and finally handed the menu to Lin Feng. Would you like to take a look? Is there anything else you want to add? Lin Feng took it and looked at it, and couldn't help but admire it in his heart. As expected of a Western restaurant, a steak costs $599, which really meets his expectations. Zhou Siki really had no intention of saving money. The things she ordered were not cheap. The snacks were from a dessert house with a Ferris wheel theme. There were different desserts in each wheel, and a Ferris wheel cost $888. As for Lan Ruobing, he ordered 2 snacks. The prices were quite reasonable, just over 100 yuan, which seemed to be a good way to save him money. It seems that there is nothing left. Would you like something to drink? How about red wine? Lin Feng asked eagerly, mainly because the price of this red wine was high, over 1,000 yuan. Normally he wouldn't be willing to do that, and he would only have this opportunity when he went out to eat with girls. Forget it, we still have to work in the afternoon. That's true. Lin Feng sighed, poor worker. Laugh. Suddenly there was a burst of sneers from the opposite side. Lin Feng looked over in surprise. It turned out that there was a man and a woman sitting diagonally opposite them. They were probably also a couple who came here to eat. Noticing Lin Feng's gaze, the woman sneered, "A wage earner comes here to eat, what are you pretending to be? I'm afraid you could spend a month's salary on one meal. What's it to you?" Lin Feng couldn't understand why there were always these superiors who liked to interfere in other people's lives wherever he went. The woman glanced at Lin Feng and the two women with contempt, feeling somewhat uncomfortable. Those two women were much more beautiful than her. Even though she was wearing gold and silver and had all kinds of wealthy elements on her body, her appearance and temperament were still not as good as those two young and beautiful women. It's a pity that no matter how beautiful she was, she became blind at a young age. "I just don't like you. Why do I need a reason? This restaurant has been getting worse and worse recently. Honey, don't eat here again in the future." The woman was acting coquettishly, but she noticed that her boyfriend's attention was also on the two women at the next table. She was almost mad at him, but this was the rich boyfriend she had found with great difficulty. She didn't dare to lose her temper with him no matter what, and could only swallow her anger. "Honey, the food has been delivered. Let's eat first." "All right." The man reluctantly withdrew his gaze, but judging from his appearance, he was obviously still thinking about another woman. As if they felt the burning gaze of the person opposite them, Zhou Siki and Lan Ruobing frowned, somewhat displeased. At this time, the food they ordered was served one after another. Their interest in food made them shift their attention to the table in front of them. The various delicacies were really tempting. "How do you use this thing?" Lin Feng had no knowledge of knives and forks, but fortunately it was relatively simple to operate, though it would make some noise from time to time. Zhou Siki chuckled and patiently taught him, "You have to cut gently and try not to touch the cutlery. This is very rude. There are so many rules, it turns out he is not worthy of them." He was a little speechless, but still cautious. The woman at the next table would occasionally cast dissatisfied glances at them. "Oh my god, how could there be such a rude person? He looks like a poor man who just walked out of the mountains. How can he be worthy of dining in a place like this? I feel like I can't breathe properly when dining in the same restaurant with him." The woman disliked Lin Feng very much. The latter had a very bad image and did not pay attention to his image when eating, which was really shameful. "You're right. People like this really shouldn't dine in such a high-end restaurant." The man smiled somewhat arrogantly, then stood up and walked towards Lin Feng and others. Lin Feng was eating dessert there. He didn't understand why something so sweet was so expensive. When he looked up, he met the eyes of a gentleman in a suit. "What can I do for you?" Zhou Huan looked at the unpresentable young man in front of him expressionlessly. He just felt extremely disgusted. How could such a man be worthy of having dinner with two beautiful ladies like that? He calmed himself down, took out a few bills and handed them to Lin Feng. The latter was full of question marks on his face. What the hell does this mean? Using money to make him leave so-and-so? The smell of an old-fashioned novel about a domineering CEO suddenly lingered in the air, and Lin Feng felt a chill all over his body. "Please take this money and leave here. You have disturbed my girlfriend's meal." "Of course, I can pay for your table, two beauties, I want to make friends with you." Oh, so this big brother has taken a fancy to the two beauties around him, so he deliberately found an excuse to drive him away? It's really interesting. He sat calmly on the chair, looking at the man in front of him with a sarcastic look on his face. "Who do you think you are? Why should I leave? It's only natural for me to pay for the meal. What qualifications do you have to ask me to leave?" Zhou Huan stared at Lin Feng coldly. "Do you think you are qualified to eat in a Western restaurant? Look at your appearance. If you can come here, you should at least be dressed neatly and cleanly. You can't even do that. Again, it's none of your business, and it's none of my business? That's enough. Sir, you are too insulting, aren't you? I'll give you 2,000, please get out. You don't deserve to be insulted with money." Zhou Siki stood up and stared at Zhou Huan coldly. Her pretty little face was now tense. Zhou Huan was stunned. This seemed to be different from what he expected. It's obvious at first glance that this man is a low-class bootlicker. Who knows how long it took him to save up enough money to invite goddesses to a place like this for dinner. He even invited two at once, which shows that he is a very capable bootlicker. He took the initiative, belittling Nadi's sister while showing off his abilities, and he should have been sure to win. So what if he has a girlfriend? Successful people like him are often the most popular type among all girls. Unexpectedly, the method that had always worked successfully hit a wall this time. They are right. If you don't leave, we will call the waiter to come and ask you to leave. Lan Rawabing also raised her head and warned coldly, her beautiful clear eyes carrying a chilling chill. Two beauties of this level are actually speaking for that ugly guy? Chapter 31 The slap in the face comes too fast. Zhou Huan's face turned pale. These two beauties didn't even bother to give him face. They made him feel extremely embarrassed. If he continued to say something, he would probably be humiliated even more severely. Ha, I was wrong. You guys are so protective of this kind of person, it shows that you are not normal people with brains. You are so uncultured. In my opinion, you are not qualified to dine in a restaurant like this. How can you be considered a good person if you judge people by their appearance? Zhou Siki is a sharp-tongued person. In the past, no one could mess with her in the company. But now that she is being provoked by others, it would be a miracle if she can endure it. Zhou Huan's face was already extremely ugly, and judging from his expression, he was probably about to curse. As for his girlfriend, she probably couldn't stand the humiliation from others and had already left with her bag. Waiter! Please deal with this. There is someone here that is disturbing our meal. Lan Ruobing waved her hand and called the waiter. The waiter bowed slightly to Zhou Huan politely and said, "Excuse me, sir. Please concentrate on your meal and don't bring a bad experience to other VIPs. Thank you for your cooperation. Can't you see? They are clearly the ones disturbing my meal. That man has no knowledge of dining etiquette and is making a lot of noise. Shouldn't you kick him out? Brother, you are really interesting. After all, I paid money to come here. How can you chase me away? Besides, the so-called noise is not that big. Otherwise, why are you the only one who has so much trouble and keeps targeting me? I think you are just jealous of me." "Me? Jealous of you? You must be kidding." Zhou Huan was so furious. How could this person have the qualifications to say such things? There was a huge gap in class and living standards between the two of them, so it would be almost accurate to say that the boy was jealous of him. Thinking of this, he revealed a hint of coldness. "In my opinion, you are probably jealous of me, right? People like you are not worthy of coming to a place like this. It must have cost a lot to invite these two beauties here. In my opinion, someone with your living standard must have been in huge debt in order to pick up girls, right?" His words actually aroused the agreement of many people. Lin Feng doesn't look like a rich man at all. He doesn't look like a rich second generation, nor like some successful people with accomplished careers. He looks more like a worker who screws in a factory. The clothes he was wearing were in line with his living standard. His monthly income was probably around 3,000. Judging from Lin Feng's appearance, he doesn't look like someone who often comes to places like this to spend money. Hey, I'm afraid those two beauties were deceived, right? Who says it's not true? There are many small companies nearby, and the employees working here don't make much money. That guy looks familiar to me. He seemed to have just gotten out of someone else's Porsche a while ago. Could he be a gigolo? As soon as this sentence appeared, it caused a huge uproar. This might not be the truth. Ha, so that's what happened. Zhou Huan clapped his hands in excitement, obviously certain that he knew the truth. I never thought that a rich woman would look up to you despite your character. You wouldn't serve rich women at night and use the money to pick up girls during the day, would you? Trash like you really don't even have the qualifications to dine in the same restaurant with me. I say, two ladies, you should have realized that you have been deceived. Trash like him doesn't look like a real rich man at all. You should stay away from him. These words were agreed by almost everyone. They nodded one after another and looked at Lin Feng with all kinds of strange eyes, obviously guessing something subtle. Only the person who pointed out that Lin Feng got out of the Porsche at the beginning frowned slightly, because as far as he knew, the beauty driving the Porsche didn't seem to be an old sweetheart, but more like a top-notch white, rich and beautiful woman. Lin Feng looked at Zhou Huan with a half-smile. In his opinion, that man was no different from a clown. He had no interest in paying attention to him, but this kid insisted on moving closer to him, clearly wanting to let him hit his face. In that case, how could Lin Feng not meet his requirements? People like you are really pitiful. You believe everything you hear and insist on pinning all those unfounded things on me. But it doesn't matter. It's not the first time I've seen someone like you with a head full of negative emotions. Unfortunately, no matter how hard you struggle, you can't change anything. Zhou Huan glared at him with disdain and was about to say something when he saw that the two beauties were looking at him with hostility. Others may not know, but how could they not know Lin Feng's true identity? He has always been generous, and I don't know how much money he has spent on the beauties around him. How could such conditions be possible with the money provided by others who support him? Moreover, Zhou Siki had gone out with Lin Feng at night, so he obviously didn't have the opportunity to accompany a rich woman. What's more, Lin Feng's image is quite ordinary, just an ordinary programmer, with no figure and no looks. If they were rich women, they probably wouldn't even look at Lin Feng. Are you done yet? Waiter, can you tolerate others insulting your customers like this? This is too much. Zhou Siki slammed the table, his face full of anger. They came here today and ordered a lot of things, and it was obvious that they were prepared to spend a lot of money, but the store owner couldn't protect their personal interests. Do they even know the rules? Sorry, miss, it's my fault. Mr. Zhou, please stop attacking others like this. I am a member of your family, figure out who you should kick out now. Zhou Huan warned coldly, and everyone showed expressions of regret. That kid actually dared to go against Zhou Huan. He was really courting death. Zhou Huan is also a frequent customer of this store. He comes from a wealthy family and drives a car worth more than 500,000 yuan, making him a rich second generation. Moreover, he changes girlfriends quite quickly, which is also a reflection of his ability. Just now my girlfriend ran away and I didn't even bother to change her. I'm afraid it's because I changed my target. Both of these beauties in front of him are prettier than his previous girlfriend. Lin Feng's mouth curled up into a cold arc, showing off your wealth to him? This guy is very courageous. You're a member, right? Who can't do it? Tell me the rules, what should I do? Sir, there are 3 levels of membership. A deposit of 100,000 is a gold member, 300,000 is a gold card member, and 500,000 is a black card member. Zhou Huan watched the scene coldly. He didn't believe that Lin Feng could get a membership card. Lin Feng glanced at Zhou Huan, sneered at him, then turned to the waiter and said, "Just get me 2 membership cards with a limit of 500,000, one for each of my 2 friends." Chapter 32, Anger. Snap. The crisp sound of the glass falling to the ground echoed clearly throughout the restaurant. The eyes of everyone, including the waiter, suddenly widened. They suspected that they were having an illusion. Even Joseki and Lan Ruobing did not expect that Lin Feng would do such a big thing. Is there something wrong with my ears? One guest reached out and touched his ears, still unable to hide the shock on his face. However, it was obvious that he had not heard wrong, because the guests next to him also had shocked faces. What a joke! Even if I sell you, you wouldn't be worth 1 million. Why are you dreaming of that? Zhou Huan sneered, but his lips even trembled a little. In this situation, does Lin Feng really dare to do such a shameful thing? He even had some doubts in his heart, but could he really believe that Lin Feng could easily take out 1 million to buy membership cards for this Western restaurant for 2 women? Lin Feng, this isn't a good idea. There's no need to waste money. Lan Ruobing hesitated, her face full of hesitation, and she even took a breath when she heard the money. She didn't dare to accept so many gifts from Lin Feng. She always felt that she would owe Lin Feng a lot if she did so. Zhou Huan calmed down and caught the blind spot after hearing this. So that's how it is. You are cooperating with your friends, right? You deliberately said this and said you would give them high-priced memberships. But in fact, your friends would never let you spend so much money on memberships, so they can help you cover it up. Lin Feng looked at Zhou Huan with pity. This man was quite good at deceiving himself. Don't think too much. It's just a small gift. It means nothing to me. Just accept it if you think I'm a friend. Otherwise, do you really want to embarrass me? The words have already been spoken. Didn't you hear what others have speculated about me? Lin Feng smiled faintly. Lan Ruobing pursed her lips. If she insisted on refusing, the man might continue to make up lies to humiliate Lin Feng. She felt that she could not accept this kind of thing. Oh, you are too polite, but I really like the Western food in this restaurant. I will be lucky to eat here often in the future. Joseki accepted Lin Feng's gift without any burden in her heart. She knew Lin Feng's strength, so she was not surprised. I've always been curious as to why Lin Feng spent so much money and hadn't made any requests, or even forced them to establish a romantic relationship. This guy is really a bootlicker who asks for nothing in return. So what did Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend think at the beginning? She felt that Lin Feng had probably been hiding his identity just to test whether his girlfriend was sincere to him. Unfortunately, the result of the test was very bad. His girlfriend was indeed a gold digger. When she saw that he didn't have much money, she ran away. If her ex-girlfriend knew now that Lin Feng was so rich, she would probably regret it to death. In fact, Wang Meihan really regretted it to the point of almost going crazy, but this was not something they needed to worry about. "Sir, are you sure?" The waiter also came over, his face full of shock. "This is an important customer." He wanted to bend his waist to 90 degrees. His attitude towards Lin Feng was countless times more respectful, and the smile on his face became more flattering and respectful. "Of course, I don't have time to joke with you. Since my friends like it very much, let's do it. It will be convenient for them to eat here in the future." Lin Feng smiled and didn't even look at Zhou Huan. After all, he was just a clown and had no right to deserve any attention from him. Okay, please wait a moment, I'll do it for you right away." The waiter turned around and left excitedly. Lin Feng took out his mobile phone to pay and looked around. Those who had ridiculed him at the beginning all looked away or lowered their heads. They didn't dare to look at him, let alone let him notice their gaze. After a while, the waiter came, and the prompt sound of successful payment completely disappointed those who were originally skeptical. It seemed that the other party was really rich. "Sir, this is your membership card." The waiter excitedly handed over 2 black membership cards. Lin Feng did not take them, but just glanced at the waiter indifferently. The latter handed the cards to Lan Ruobing and Zhou Siki respectively, and there was even a hint of jealousy in his eyes. At this moment, he actually felt an extremely jealous feeling in his heart. He even thought that if he could become a woman, maybe someone would be so generous to him. "Thank you very much." "You're welcome, sir. Our restaurant has some free dishes for black card members. They will be provided to you later." "It's troublesome." Lin Feng was very satisfied. This Western restaurant was quite capable. The system prompt sounded. Lan Ruobing's favorability plus 10. Zhou Siki's favorability plus 5. Zhou Huan's face was completely distorted. He didn't expect that the boy would apply for a membership card just because of his words, and he even got 2 membership cards, and he paid successfully directly. He finally realized why there were 2 extremely beautiful women around him. He was overestimating his own abilities and actually insisted on competing with others. Now that others have shown their true abilities, he looks more like an incompetent and angry clown. He was feeling a little uneasy at this moment. Whether he stayed here or left directly, it would be extremely embarrassing. But he really didn't dare to stay here any longer, so he simply got up and left in shame and ran away. Oh, what a success! Lin Feng noticed this scene, whistled, and his face was full of sarcasm. Wasn't he quite spirited just now? After being slapped in the face by him, he actually ran so fast. It's really funny. He is so charming. Yeah, he's just being low-key. It's really sad that there are idiots who think he's a poor guy. Although he is so rich, he is still so low-key. This is what a truly wealthy person looks like. It is said that the less one lacks something, the more one likes to show it off. It is precisely because he has no shortage of money and has probably enjoyed his rich life that he is so low-key. Some girls in the store looked at Lin Feng with shining eyes. This was the good man in their minds. Zhou Siki looked at Lin Feng with charming eyes, raised her red lips and said, "Thank you, Lin Feng, this card is really useful." Lan Ruobing's expression was still cold, except when she looked at Lin Feng, her eyes were slightly gentle. "Thank you." A group of male compatriots almost gritted their teeth. They were surrounded by 2 extremely beautiful women with completely different personalities, and they were so rich. What a fairy-like life! They could only watch, feeling envious and jealous, as well as helpless and furious. After eating, I have to continue moving bricks. Chapter 33 Belated Possessiveness. This meal was like a battle. After the meal, when Lin Feng went to pay the bill, a girl actually asked for his contact information. Lin Feng was in a trance. He had lived for more than 20 years, but this was the first time in his life. However, perhaps because the 2 girls were not pretty enough, the system was not activated, and therefore they were not his targets. Sorry, he doesn't allow friends. Zhou Siki took Lin Feng's arm with a smile on her face. With her outstanding appearance, it was indeed easy for her to make girls of average looks feel ashamed. The 2 girls could only leave in a sparse manner. Lin Feng could still hear their friends laughing at them. "I told you there's no need to go over there." Didn't you see how pretty the two women next to him are? Besides, he just has a little money. His face is so ordinary, how could you be attracted to him? Aren't you all obsessed with looks? You don't understand. He looked really handsome when he was spending money like that just now. Yes, he's worth $1 million at a time. Even if he's wearing a sack, he's still full of charm. Lin Feng scratched his head. Should he be so realistic? Huh, you still want to steal my man? Zhou Siki snorted coldly. How could those women compare with her? Go back, it's almost time to go to work. Lan Ruobing said coldly, her eyes sweeping across Lin Feng's arm imperceptibly. Her beautiful eyes seemed to be covered with a layer of frost. Hey, that's true, let's go back quickly. Lin Feng stretched and spoke nonchalantly, not caring at all if anyone heard him. Even if the guests around heard it, he would just sigh as he was going back to work. Others are so rich, why do they still have to work so hard? Either you are experiencing life, or you are finding something to do to keep yourself busy. Otherwise, the day of a rich person would be too boring. However, we are all ordinary people and we can't imagine how a rich person spends a day. It's just that many people feel that they are encouraged. Others who are so rich still go to work, and they are so poor, so what reason do they have to be lazy? After returning to the company, Lin Feng was so tired that he lay down on his workstation and took a nap for a while. The company boss didn't say anything. Lin Feng was actually very talented and his design plans were very valuable. He was considered a mainstay in the company. Zhou Siki looked silently in the direction of Lin Feng and couldn't help thinking. I'm afraid he was deeply hurt after being betrayed by his girlfriend, so he is no longer willing to trust women or believe in love. So he would rather continue to spend money on other women, thinking that since money can buy love, there is no need to waste time on dating. This kind of men are actually very easy to deal with. As long as you make them feel your care and concern, they will treat you wholeheartedly. Zhou Siki is best at this kind of thing, especially a man like Lin Feng who looks innocent and is indeed the most satisfying bootlicker to her. She is fully capable of playing him in the palm of her hand. After waking up from a good sleep, Lin Feng felt much more energetic and his work in the afternoon was easier. However, he still worked overtime for a while, and when he got off work, most of the company's employees had left. Hey! Why did you come to pick me up? As soon as Lin Feng left the company, he saw Yi Jessen, who had just said yesterday that she couldn't come to see him because of something else, but she came after all. I bought some delicious food and wanted to bring it to you, but I didn't expect you to not come out after waiting outside your company for a long time. Why are you so stupid? Just come in and find me. Are you really worried that it will affect your work? I'll take you back. Yi Jessen smiled gently, and Lin Feng nodded helplessly. Unfortunately, there would be no rebate if he continued to spend money on Yi Jessen, otherwise he would definitely continue to work hard. Since he couldn't get any rebate for his spending, Lin Feng lost interest in spending money on Yi Jessen. However, his early investment had obviously paid off greatly. The relationship between the two seemed to have completely changed. Yi Jessen, who had a favorability rating of 100, had become his bootlicker. After the two got into the Porsche and left, a figure walked out from the corner. It was Wang Meihan. She actually came to pick up Lin Feng from get off work. After what happened last time, she had already begun to want to reconcile with Lin Feng. After all, over the years, Lin Feng was the only one who treated her best. Now she unexpectedly learned that Lin Feng was most likely a low-key rich second generation, and his previous actions were most likely just to test her, which made her feel extremely unbalanced. Yi Jessen would actually be so nice to him, it seems my guess was right. Wang Meihan gritted her teeth. On the one hand, she was happy that Lin Feng was really a rich man, but on the other hand, she was angry at Yi Jessen for poaching her. It was obvious that Lin Feng should belong to her, but that bitch Yi Jessen had gotten there first without leaving a trace, and was very caring towards Lin Feng, and even came to pick him up from get off work. If she doesn't act quickly, it won't be long before Lin Feng is seduced away by that little goblin. She would not allow that to happen. She and Lin Feng had such a deep emotional foundation, how could Lin Feng forget her? Thinking of this, she quickly took a taxi and hurried to Lin Feng's rental house. Even after they got together, she had only been to this place twice, and she was too disgusted to even get close to it. This time, she followed secretly and saw Yi Jessen helping Lin Feng clean the room and tidy up clothes outside. She was just like a caring nanny. She was completely dumbfounded. If Yi Jessen didn't have some other intention, then she was out of her mind. But it is obvious that the latter is more likely. What a bitch! She actually wanted to snatch Lin Feng away from me. I will never let her succeed. Wang Meihan thought almost twistedly that if Lin Feng was really a wealthy second generation, then they must be a match made in heaven. She must make Lin Feng change his mind and come back to her. Fortunately, Yi Jiasen didn't stay here for too long. She packed up her things and prepared to leave. I have to go back now. I can't accompany you today. It's such a pity. Yi Jiasen felt a little regretful. There was too much work that she hadn't finished recently, otherwise she could have spent more time with Lin Feng. It doesn't matter. Business is more important. Yi Jiasen could only leave with regret. Wang Meihan took this opportunity to buy some vegetables and fruits that Lin Feng liked and prepared to go find Lin Feng. After Yi Jiasen left, Lin Feng lay down on the sofa calmly to rest. Unexpectedly, after a while, this comfortable state was interrupted by a knock on the door. Who is it? He thought it was Yi Jiasen, so he lazily got up to open the door, and then he was met with an unexpected face. Hi, Lin Feng, I came to see you. Wang Meihan seemed to have dressed up specially, wearing the skirt that Lin Feng bought for him with the money he had saved for a long time from working, and stood gently at the door. Chapter 34 Anti-Routine. The moment he saw Wang Meihan, Lin Feng felt dazed. At that moment, he seemed to have returned to the past, when he had just been together with Wang Meihan. He mustered up the courage to take Wang Meihan back to his rental house and wanted to cook for her. What was Wang Meihan's reaction at that time? He stood at the door for a long time, pinching his nose, with undisguised disgust on his face, and the corners of his mouth were almost pressed down to his chin. The first thing she said at that time was, "How come you live in a place like this?" Where? Lin Feng had never been able to figure out what Wang Meihan meant by this sentence. He stood at home at a loss as he looked at Wang Meihan, who was asking the question. He had a vague feeling that although they were standing face to face, there seemed to be a galaxy between them. Now that their identities have been reversed, Wang Meihan actually came to his rental house again after betraying him, wearing the skirt he gave her, with the familiar, innocent smile on her face. But some things can no longer be returned. Lin Feng was not surprised at all when he saw Wang Meihan. Why are you here? He asked calmly, surprisingly calm. Being stared at with such an indifferent gaze, Wang Meihan suddenly felt a little nervous. I thought that my sudden visit would somewhat arouse Lin Feng's emotional fluctuations. After all, they had been together for a while, and Lin Feng was obedient to her and wanted to hold her in the palm of his hand. Apart from Lin Feng, no other man was willing to treat her so well. In fact, thinking back carefully, Lin Feng didn't have any major shortcomings other than being a little poor. Now this only shortcoming has been made up for. He is obviously a low-key rich second generation. Facts have proved that she was totally wrong. Only a blind person would think that Lin Feng was such a poor bastard. He clearly has a unique temperament. Even the pair of 9.9 flip-flops on his feet exude a sense of uninhibited, casual and free-spiritedness. I broke up with Li Hua. Wang Meihan stared at Lin Feng, trying to see even a little bit of joy on his face. Unfortunately, it didn't happen, but Lin Feng's expression did change slightly, showing a hint of surprise. Why did you break up? Didn't you like that Mr. Li very much? As far as I know, Mr. Li treated you well. He bought you a lot of gifts and often took you to various high-end clubs. Wang Meihan bit her lower lip lightly. Li Hua did often take her out shopping, but he basically never bought anything for her. After the two were together, Li Hua often promised her something promising, but in reality there was almost no benefit, especially when compared with what Lin Feng had done for Yi Jiasen. The contrast was too stark. He deceived me. When we were together, I talked better than I sang, but in fact, his funds had been frozen by his family. He deliberately made up all kinds of lies just to be with me. This kind of person is not worthy of me at all. Wang Meihan said stubbornly. Lin Feng nodded, his attitude still cold. How ridiculous. At this time, this woman is still so arrogant. Does she really think she is a rich lady? Li Hua is indeed not a good person, but is she? Do you really think you are so popular that everyone wants to take a bite of you? It's ridiculous, Wang Meihan. After so much time, she is still so conceited. She doesn't know that she is just kitchen waste and even dogs don't want to pay attention to her. Wang Meihan didn't expect that after she bluntly told Lin Feng about the breakup, there was no reaction at all, which made her feel somewhat unhappy. She had already taken the initiative to lower her stance and seek peace, but Lin Feng refused to pay any attention to her. What did this mean? However, she still suppressed her emotions, because she knew very well that Lin Feng was not an ordinary person. Even the scheming woman Yi Jiasen kept circling around him, which was enough to prove that Lin Feng was indeed extraordinary. I want to eat the braised spare ribs you made. Can you cook it for me again? Wang Meihan said pitifully, and Lin Feng was finally moved. Wang Meihan was very proud in her heart. As expected, she still took the initiative to act pitiful. Any man would probably not be able to resist her initiative. Lin Feng is no exception. He is just an ordinary man, no different from other people. So when facing her, the woman he once loved most, he definitely cannot let go completely. Lin Feng really couldn't let it go. The braised spare ribs brought back deep memories in his heart. At that time, he had just graduated and found a job. He saved money for a long time and bought a bag for Wang Meihan. As a result, she wanted to eat pork ribs the next day. Lin Feng ate instant noodles all day, then stayed up late to work part-time to buy pork ribs and sent them to her. After delivering them, he was sent back. He just smelled the smell of the big pot of pork ribs. This bitch actually has the nerve to bring up this matter. She is really as thick-skinned as a city wall. It's okay, I'll do it for you. Lin Feng showed a reminiscent smile, but his eyes were actually cold. This woman is also a ready-made tool and a target for capture identified by the system. Anyway, her favorability is very low, so there is plenty of time for him to capture her. After the strategy is successful, just kick it away. Let her also taste the despair and pain she once felt. The brighter Lin Feng's smile is, the more ruthless the plan in his heart is. He wanted to lift Wang Meihan to the top step by step, and then kick her into hell. Lin Feng, you are so kind. Wang Meihan looked at him happily, obviously feeling that he had changed his mind. Looking at the woman's happy expression, Lin Feng burst into laughter. The fact that the favorability reminder did not sound proof that his concession was understandable to Wang Meihan, and it was not even possible for her to increase her favorability towards him to a certain extent. This woman really has sinister intentions. I haven't had time to thank you for what happened last time. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. Wang Meihan blinked and said with a gentle smile. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh that even though they had been together for such a long time, Wang Meihan didn't smile as much as she did today. This woman is so realistic that it makes him feel sick. Okay, let's do as you say. Go buy some groceries first, and I'll make you some ribs. Yeah. Wang Meihan responded with an excited smile, took the initiative to walk forward, put her arm around Lin Feng, and leaned her head on Lin Feng's shoulder in a somewhat intimate manner. Let's go. Lin Feng said calmly, and then unlocked a shabby electric scooter at the door. Wang Meihan was silent for a moment, but she was still conflicted. What are you waiting for? Come up quickly. The vegetable market is not close. It takes a long time to walk there. Lin Feng patted his back seat, and as he moved, some dust flew up on the seat, making it particularly noticeable. Chapter 35 I would rather laugh while sitting on a battery car. Wang Meihan gritted her teeth and sat on it anyway. Just at this time, some old men and women came down for a walk and saw this jaw-dropping scene. Wow, this isn't that guy, why did he change his girlfriend again? What's wrong with the brains of these pretty girls? Why are they chasing after such a poor and incompetent guy? Luckily she's not my daughter, otherwise I'd be pissed off by them. What on earth are they thinking, following this thing around all day? I was wondering, his girlfriend from 2 days ago wasn't this girl, right? Did he change to another girl? The other girl has such good conditions, but she is willing to ride in an electric car with Lin Feng? This is probably true love. A group of old men and women were extremely emotional, and Wang Meihan also felt a little embarrassed. When she was with Lin Feng before, she had never ridden an electric car, and usually asked Lin Feng to take a taxi whenever they went out for fun. How could she be allowed to ride in such a shabby electric bike? But after learning about Lin Feng's identity, she no longer had any complaints in her heart. Even if she felt disgusted, she would not show it on her face. After finally arriving at the mall, Wang Meihan looked a little dusty, her delicate makeup was a little off, and her hair was a mess. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't notice it, it's a bit windy on this road. It's okay. I'll touch up my makeup outside. You can go buy groceries. Wang Meihan chuckled and did not detect the gloating tone in Lin Feng's words. Lin Feng didn't say anything, turned around and walked into the supermarket. The moment he turned around, his smile had completely disappeared. He would never let such a cheap woman go easily. She came back to find her just because she saw that he had money. Did she really think he was a fool? However, there is still a lot of time, and there is no need to rush for revenge. He has plenty of patience and can play with Wang Meihan slowly. After a while, almost all the things were bought. When Lin Feng went out, he actually saw an Audi parked across the street. A blonde young man was sitting inside. He was dressed very fashionably and was whistling at Wang Meihan. "Beauty, where are you going? I'll give you a ride. No money required, just consider it as making friends." The young man had a bright smile and looked pretty good. Wang Meihan took one look and was actually moved for a moment. She liked money and handsome guys, but compared with Lin Feng, this handsome guy was probably several levels lower. She is indeed obsessed with looks, but such handsome guys often need to be pursued by their significant others. In comparison, she still prefers to be praised by others and prefers the feeling of having a bootlicker following her. Lin Feng is the kind of dog that she admires the most. This kind of dog is simply a good dog given to her by God. "No, I'm waiting for someone. Thank you for your kindness." Wang Meihan waved her hands. She liked the feeling of being held in the palm of others' hands and being treated nicely all the time. It's obvious that this kind of man is unlikely to give too much to her. He might be just like Li Hua, who pretends to hook up with a girl and then just wants to pay the least price and get the most happiness. What kind of beautiful dream is this? Huang Ma wanted to say something else when he saw Wang Meihan suddenly turn around and then saw a plain-looking young man walking towards him. The very beautiful girl in front of him suddenly showed a look of surprise, then trotted to the young man and took the bag from his hand. "Thank you for your hard work. Is it heavy?" "It's quite heavy. How about you carry it for a while?" "Okay, I'm sitting in the back of the car anyway." Wang Meihan agreed without thinking, and then Huang Mao saw the girl in flip-flops starting the shabby electric bike on the side of the road, which looked like it was from the last generation, and then the beautiful girl sat on the back seat of the electric bike. He was completely stunned and even began to doubt his life. What on earth is wrong with that pretty girl? She would rather sit in the back of that D-Sister's electric bike than sit in the passenger seat of his Audi. Are there really girls like this who would rather cry in the back of an electric car than in an Audi? The key point is that even if you really sit in his car, he can't make you cry. Even the passers-by around were a little shocked. Wang Meihan was indeed beautiful, especially in such a remote little place. Her fair face and exquisite outfit were out of place with the surrounding environment. Especially when sitting on the back of the electric bike, it was even more out of place. This is also the reason why the yellow-haired guy just now stopped his car and wanted to chat up the beauty. It was obvious that this beauty was not from this place. He even suspected that this beauty had come to the wrong place. He originally wanted to be kind and take this beauty away, but he didn't expect that she would be willing to stay here and even sit on the back seat of a D-string electric scooter. He began to doubt his life. What happened to this brother? Lin Feng looked at the yellow-haired man opposite him in surprise. Wang Meihan pursed her lips and for a moment she didn't know how to explain. Huang Mao seemed to have just come to his senses and looked over with a complicated expression. "Brother, what is your relationship?" "That's a good question, but what does this have to do with you? You seem to have overstepped your bounds." "Hey, let's go, I still want to eat the braised pork ribs you made. Don't bother with these passers-by anymore." "Excuse me, sir, we have to go back now," Wang Meihan urged, saying that this would also highlight her deep love for Lin Feng. She believed that by doing this, Lin Feng would have a better impression of her. This girl is quite sensible. Even though her boyfriend is so poor, she still follows him through thick and thin. There are fewer and fewer girls like her nowadays. That's right. Facing the active invitation of the rich second generation, she still refused and wanted to leave quickly. This is to protect her boyfriend's self-esteem. What's so good about that guy? How can he be worthy of such a beautiful girl? I feel a little unbalanced. Am I worse than him? Someone said sourly that Wang Meihan was even more proud. She has always been very confident in her beauty, even to the point of being conceited. She always felt that being able to be with Lin Feng was simply a stroke of luck for this guy. So it was normal for Lin Feng to be so good to her. After all, he was so poor, and she was still with him. Wasn't it Lin Feng's honor? Lin Feng felt the same way in the past few years, so he wanted to be good to Wang Meihan at all costs. Even if he had to eat instant noodles and work a few part-time jobs, he still wanted to give Wang Meihan the best. Until that day he suddenly discovered that his creative work had been stolen by Wang Meihan, who then sold it to Li Hua, who also hooked up with him. From that moment on, Wang Meihan was completely blacklisted in his heart. Chapter 36 Licking Without Knowing It. Lin Feng glanced at the yellow-haired man and the onlookers around him, and his mood was really subtle. Those people actually thought that Wang Meihan was a good person, but there was nothing he could do. He couldn't expose the truth about Wang Meihan's materialism and cheating in public. He calmed down and said with a smile, "You are right. We still need to hurry back to the rental house to cook. Thank you for your kindness, brothers, but our Meihan is really kind and kind-hearted. She only likes me." "You're right." Wang Meihan quickly expressed her loyalty, and everyone said nothing more. Since the girl was so depressed, there was nothing much they could say. At most they just feel a little regretful, but this is their own choice after all, and outsiders like them have no right to say anything. Then Lin Feng handed a pile of bags still dripping with blood to Wang Meihan. "Hold them, don't throw them away." Wang Meihan took a deep breath. Why was she carrying such a disgusting thing? "I remember that you like to eat fish, so I asked the store to kill a fish and cook another one for you. Freshly killed fish is fresher and tastier than frozen fish. Unfortunately, there is a lot of blood, so you have to be careful." After Lin Feng's thoughtful explanation, Wang Meihan finally understood. I didn't expect that Lin Feng actually remembered what she liked to eat. This bootlicker is really competent. She thought happily in her heart that Lin Feng really couldn't let her go. However, Lin Feng's identity has changed now, and she can no longer order Lin Feng around like before. After all, there are other women nearby who are eyeing her covetously. Wang Meihan must hold on to Lin Feng tightly this time and must not let anyone take him away. "Don't worry, I will definitely catch it. This is the fish you bought specially for me." Wang Meihan has a bright smile and her eyes are full of tenderness. The yellow-haired young man suddenly couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Such a beautiful woman was holding 2 bloody bags in her hands, just because of another man's words. He admitted that he couldn't quite understand women nowadays. With all sorts of mixed emotions in his heart, he stepped on the accelerator and drove away, feeling disgusted. They were a sweet couple and the bystanders had no right to say anything. But when they thought of the girl carrying the bag for others without hesitation, they felt something was a little weird. This girl is a little too stupid. Lin Feng smiled secretly in his heart, then drove Wang Meihan back to the rental house. The place was kept quite clean and tidy by Yi Jessen, and there were some fresh green plants, beautiful bouquets and pillows placed inside. "Wow, this vase is so beautiful." "It's okay, Yi Jessen bought it. You should still have some impression of her, right?" "Well, it seems like you two have a good relationship?" Wang Meihan asked sourly, feeling a little unhappy in her heart. That Yi Jessen actually got in before her and bought so many gifts for Lin Feng. Did she really think of herself as the hostess? However, Lin Feng is indeed low-key. The fact that Yi Jessen pursues him so sincerely obviously proves that Lin Feng is special. Even though he is like this, he still chooses to live in this 60-square-meter rental house, which is enough to prove that he is really low-key. "It's okay. We are just ordinary friends. When I was in a low mood before, she always stayed with me and did a lot for me. But you won't have to in the future. I'll be with you from now on. If you still need to clean up the house in the future, I'll come and help you do it." "How can I do that? After all, we have broken up. Even if we can be friends, I am embarrassed to ask you to help me do these things. After all, you used to dislike this place of mine, didn't you?" Lin Feng chuckled, and Wang Meihan's heart tightened. As expected, Lin Feng still cared about it? "If I hadn't loved you so deeply at the beginning, how could I find this incident so unforgettable?" Wang Meihan held her chest with regret. She regretted it so much. Why did she treat Lin Feng so badly? Well, let's talk about it later. Since you two are friends, and we are friends, isn't it normal for you to ask me for help when you have something to do? You're right. Can you help me wash the vegetables now? There are a lot of things to make, and I'm a little overwhelmed in the kitchen alone. Of course. Wang Meihan agreed to come again without thinking, with a smile on her face. But after entering the kitchen, she found out that Lin Feng didn't ask her to wash vegetables, but fish. There seems to be a lot of blood on it. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Feng smiled, and Wang Meihan's face seemed a little distorted. I used to love the feeling of cooking by myself, especially cooking for someone I loved. It always gave me a special sense of accomplishment. Unfortunately, after we broke up, I lost my passion for cooking because I always felt that there was no one worth cooking for me anymore. Lin Feng said with emotion that Wang Meihan had already taken action. Leave this little thing to me. She took a deep breath and tried hard to ignore the pungent fishy smell. Then Lin Feng couldn't bear it anymore and took it and washed it himself. Wang Meihan's favorability +1. Wang Meihan's favorability +1. Lin Feng almost wanted to laugh. It turned out that doing this could increase favorability? This is Pua, right? In the past, he worked hard to cook for Wang Meihan every day, but she never looked happy. Now, she is so grateful just because he helps her wash a fish? Isn't this so shameless? The meal was prepared with great effort. After Wang Meihan finished eating, she thoughtfully helped Lin Feng wash all the dishes and mop the floor. Lin Feng watched this scene subtly. How could he not know that Wang Meihan had such a hard-working side? After packing up everything, Wang Meihan breathed a sigh of relief and sat next to Lin Feng. Finally, I'm done. You can call me if you have anything in the future. I don't have much to do anyway. Okay, thank you so much. Is there anything you need to be polite about between you and me? I can't let you work for me for nothing. How about this, I go shopping with you tomorrow? I haven't gone shopping with you for a long time. My place is too remote, and there's nothing good to visit nearby. Wang Meihan's eyes suddenly lit up. Wasn't it because she worked so hard to wait for this opportunity? She was very sure that Lin Feng had plenty of money. But she was too embarrassed to ask Lin Feng to buy her anything, so she could only treat him nicely subtly and remind him of the little things they did when they were together. Apparently this trick was very effective. Lin Feng had opened his heart to her and was even willing to take her shopping. Everything went so smoothly. Wang Meihan thought happily, no matter how rich Lin Feng was, he was still a good boy who would come back if she just waved her finger. Chapter 37 Jealousy. After Wang Meihan left, Lin Feng lay on the bed and sneered. What a diligent woman. He had never realized before that Wang Meihan had such a good wife and mother side. Maybe he was not qualified to see the other side of Wang Meihan in the past. Thinking back to the time when they were together, Lin Feng felt a pang of pain in his heart. But it doesn't matter. Now he has plenty of opportunities to take revenge on Wang Meihan. He had a dreamless night and went to the company early the next morning. He saw breakfast on the table. So thoughtful? He smiled and stood in front of Jo Siki's workstation, leaning against Jo Siki's chair, and put his arm around her shoulders. This scene made countless male employees burst into envy and jealousy. They were almost crazy with jealousy. Why is it that this boy who has always been ignored by them can be so close to the goddess in their hearts? Jo Siki was obviously very indulgent towards Lin Feng. She laughed tenderly and said, I know your living habits. You forget to eat every morning. This habit is really bad. You're right. By the way, I heard that the city next door is holding a beach party recently. Do you want to go and have fun? Well, may I have the honor to go with you? If you want, of course. Lin Feng agreed without hesitation. The beach party was also a place for spending money. He can also rent a sea view villa and enjoy a wonderful beach trip with Jo Siki. The main reason is that Jo Siki's favorability has increased a lot recently. He has spent a lot of time and energy on her, and he thinks it's time to get some interest back. The matter was settled. Lan Ruobing looked at the scene indifferently, feeling a subtle discomfort in her heart. Unfortunately, she had no right to question anything. At best, the relationship between her and Lin Feng could only be considered a partnership. The whole day was uneventful. Lan Ruobing had already started planning to go out and work on her own. She took advantage of her lunch break to find Lin Feng and said, if I go out to open a studio, will you go with me? Or do you plan to stay in the company and be my insider? But I don't think you can do that, right? Hearing Lan Ruobing's words, Lin Feng scratched his head. What do you mean by an insider? That's a harsh word. I will just stay here for a while and put my name on the list. As for when I will leave, it depends on my mood. It seems that you are in a good mood now? Tell me the truth, did you stay here on purpose for Jo Siki? So what if it is, and what if it isn't? Lin Feng looked at Lan Ruobing, with a deep meaning in his eyes. Now, he no longer believed in any so-called feelings. After all, feelings can be bought with money. This can be seen from the women around him who come to him one after another after he successfully conquered them. So he just said nonchalantly, I have my own plans in mind, you just need to help me manage the studio, it's not only for me, but also for you to be freer in the future. And I also yearn for freedom, I don't like to be constrained by anyone, I hope you can understand me. Okay, I see. Lan Ruobing sighed, and a hint of loss seemed to flash across her eyes. Lin Feng glanced at her, but he couldn't bear it after all. If you want to open a studio, do you have to rent a house? When you have time to rent a house, call me and I'll go with you. I'll pay for it. The money I give you is the startup capital for you to set up the studio. I'll pay for the rent. How can that be? You've already helped me so much. Do you have to be so polite to me? We are in a semi-cooperative relationship, so don't say such things. Good. Lan Ruobing blinked gently, and her mood strangely improved a lot. Lan Ruobing's favorability +1. Lan Ruobing's favorability +2. Lan Ruobing's favorability +3. TSK, so if you want to conquer a woman, you still have to spend as much money as possible. Even if this woman is the only famous ice beauty in their company, she can still be conquered by money. Why are you two here? Are you going out for lunch? Zhou Siki asked, but her beautiful eyes were fixed on Lin Feng. Zhou Siki finally found such a rich and good bootlicker, and she really didn't want anyone else to snatch Lin Feng away. If it was someone else it would be fine, but Lan Ruobing's appearance and temperament seemed to be no less than hers, so Zhou Siki felt very unhappy. I'd better not go out. Going out for lunch at noon can cause trouble. Maybe I'm not suitable for going out for lunch. Ha, you think too much. It's just a small accident. Really? Lin Feng remained silent, and Zhou Siki also felt that this explanation seemed a bit far-fetched. Okay, then what do you want to eat? I just happen to be ordering takeout, so I'll order one for you as well. No, I've already ordered it. No need to bother you with help. I wanted to give some to Lin Feng, not to help you. Why are you so anxious to thank me? Zhou Siki finally looked at Lan Ruobing. This woman had an incredible appearance that was not inferior to hers. Most importantly, her cool and noble temperament was often very attractive to men. A man like Lin Feng, who obviously has a weak mind, might really be attracted by Lan Ruobing's cold temperament. He helped me a lot, so I should treat him to a meal. Anyway, I have already ordered takeout for him, so you don't have to worry about it. Then I can order a cup of milk tea for him, right? Would you like that? I can also order one for you, which will just be enough to cover the delivery fee. No need, I don't drink anything too sweet. Lin Feng, who was sandwiched between the two women, felt increasingly nervous. If he guessed correctly, these two women were probably jealous of each other for him. This experience was quite novel and gave Lin Feng a subtle sense of refreshment. He is really successful. There are actually women willing to compete for him. The key is that they are two top-notch women. The other employees in the company are even more unbalanced. Why are there these two goddesses? I felt like I was going blind. Seeing two goddesses getting jealous over a D-string girl, I was really going crazy. So what is so charming about Lin Feng? I really want to learn from him how to pick up girls. Fuck, brother, you really gave me an idea. I'm going to become your disciple right now. What kind of master is that? There have been rumors for a long time that he is actually a low-key rich second generation. The reason why he can attract goddesses is all because of his money. Chapter 38 Self-Esteem Toolman. As soon as these words were spoken, the colleagues around him fell silent. A group of male compatriots looked at the person who spoke and smiled sarcastically. Do you really believe that rumor? Everyone knows that Lin Feng is a poor guy. His rental house is even in a cheap tube-shaped building. It's really a rich second generation who doesn't live in a villa but in a slum. How desperate is he? Rich second generations don't drive luxury cars all day long, but insist on riding electric bikes. Is there something wrong with their brains? Rich people don't go out to travel and enjoy the scenery all day long. Instead, they have to work hard like dogs here. Are they experiencing life? Everyone had soul-searching doubts. Even if they really wanted to experience life or live an ordinary life, it was impossible to come to their company. Anyone can see that Lin Feng has never received any preferential treatment. Moreover, some time ago, this guy stayed up late all day and night to work and earn money to buy gifts for his girlfriend. When his girlfriend called, he would even drop his work and rush to pick her up. If such a top bootlicker is really rich, why would he be ordered around and bossed around by a woman? Could it be that he has masochistic tendencies and likes to be tortured by goddesses? These explanations were too far-fetched, so the employees in the company found such speculation ridiculous. As a result, the person who spoke at the beginning remained silent and directly took out a photo and a video. The above content is a picture of Lin Feng getting out of Yi Jiasen's Porsche. Anyone can see that the other protagonist in the video is a rich and beautiful woman with fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs. But this fair, rich, and beautiful woman was extremely attentive to Lin Feng. Her smiling face and affectionate eyes gave everyone goosebumps. If I'm not mistaken, that man seems to be our good colleague Lin Feng? I feel like I'm going blind. Why are all the beauties nowadays so depressed? Then the question is, why are these girls so desperate to chase after Lin Feng? Since everyone has ruled out the possibility that he is a rich man, then what is his charm? Everyone was puzzled and wanted to ask directly. But they didn't have the courage, and they felt it was too rude to ask so directly, but they were really curious. Zhou Siki and Lan Ruobing's tit-for-tat relationship did not ease for a long time. Finally, Lin Feng ordered 3 cups of milk tea and 3 servings of fruit salad, and only then was he able to appease these 2 angry men. He is really a diligent and responsible bootlicker. Whenever the goddess is unhappy, he will be the first to go and comfort her. But this time, the number of goddesses he needs to coax seems to have become a little too much. Fortunately, this is a gradual process. No matter how much he pays, he will be able to obtain certain benefits after the strategy is successful, so he does not care about the initial investment. When working in the afternoon, Lin Feng always felt that there were more and more eyes of all kinds around him. He knew that it must be his colleagues who were staring at him. If he were a bystander, he would definitely not be able to accept how a D-sister, who usually has the lowest presence, could possibly cause the 2 goddesses to become jealous? Unfortunately, as the person involved, he was unable to understand other people's feelings and could only enjoy that wonderful feeling by himself. After get off work, Lin Feng went to pick up Wang Meihan. The woman had obviously dressed up specially, and she looked as delicate as a porcelain doll. She is the kind of delicate and lovely type, with a pure face that looks innocent, beautiful, and harmless, big watery eyes, and black curly hair draped behind her head, adding a bit of mature charm. Lin Feng hailed a taxi and took Wang Meihan directly to the mall. He still remembered that this woman had always liked jade bracelets. That thing was not cheap either, so he planned to give Wang Meihan a bracelet. Rather than saying that he was picking a gift for Wang Meihan, it would be more accurate to say that he was planning to put an imperfect end to his own failed love affair. You should be fine today, right? I'm so sorry. I finally got off work, but I still pestered you to go shopping with me. Do you feel tired? Wang Meihan asked in a tender voice, her voice several degrees softer than before. How could that be? I'm quite happy to go shopping with you. How long has it been since we went shopping together? That's been a long, long time. Wang Meihan blinked, then said with some disappointment, it's all my fault for being too stupid. I was deceived by that bastard Li Hua. If I had known this, I should have found out the truth. Lin Feng just wanted to laugh in his heart. What truth should he find out? Is it the truth that Li Hua has no money, or the truth that Li Hua is a scumbag? She was so proud of herself when she got together with Li Hua, but she quickly blamed everything that happened on her youth and ignorance. This woman is really scheming. It's okay. It's all over. Lin Feng said calmly that now when he talked about the past events, he was able to remain completely calm, and he knew that he had completely let it go. Although he let it go, this woman has not yet received the revenge she deserves, and he will not let Wang Meihan go so easily. Wang Meihan thought that Lin Feng still had her in his heart, and a gentle smile immediately appeared on her face. I knew you were the best. Then, she hugged Lin Feng's arm and leaned her head on his shoulder, looking very warm and reliable. The passers-by around them all had indescribable looks when they saw this scene. These 2 people just don't seem to be a good match no matter how you look at them. Why would such a pretty and lovely girl be so close to an ordinary D-sister? This scene simply blinded their eyes. Where Wang Meihan couldn't see, Lin Feng looked ahead with an indifferent expression, so much so that outsiders thought that Wang Meihan was only trying to lick Lin Feng. This made them even more confused, mainly because Lin Feng didn't look like a rich man at all, so what did that girl want from him? Soon the 2 entered the mall. Along the way, Wang Meihan saw a lot of things she wanted, but she never opened her mouth. As a smart woman, you should learn to shut up and never take the initiative to ask a man for things. You should wait for the man to give them to her. However, if a man is always unwilling to spend money on her and still insists on saying something like you are the most sensible, it proves that the man is either poor or stingy. Li Hua is obviously an example. Wang Meihan had always been immersed in the fantasy that Li Hua was a rich second generation and dreamed of marrying into a wealthy family. However, she did not expect that in Li Hua's eyes, she was just a clown who was played with at will. But Lin Feng is different from him. Chapter 39 Big Store Bullies Customers. When Lin Feng took Wang Meihan around the mall for a few rounds, Wang Meihan was almost impatient. She knew that Lin Feng was going to spend money to buy things for her, but she didn't have enough confidence. What if these two were just playing a trick on her? Wang Meihan was still a little worried and thought that she actually no longer trusted men. But just after Lin Feng turned around again, his eyes suddenly lit up. When he pulled her forward, Wang Meihan finally breathed a sigh of relief, and then they saw a jewelry store. Finally, I found it. I thought I remembered the wrong way. I remember you said you liked the jade bracelet very much before, but I saved money for a long time at that time. By the time I could afford it, you had already broken up with me. But now it's good. I can easily buy the bracelet you like. Lin Feng turned to Wang Meihan and said, the latter's face changed, and then waves of emotion welled up in her eyes. Wang Meihan's favorability +5. Ha, that's ridiculous. At the beginning, Lin Feng worked very hard to save money to buy a gift for Wang Meihan. At that time, he worked tirelessly, but Wang Meihan did not feel touched at all. There was not even a word of greeting from her, only disgust and indifference. Now when he could easily buy the bracelet, Wang Meihan was deeply moved, just because he still remembered this incident? But has Wang Meihan ever thought about how he would feel? That's right, how could this woman consider his feelings? In her heart, he is just a very useful dog. Lin Feng. I didn't expect you to still remember it. I don't know how to thank you. It was indeed my favorite thing in the past. Since we broke up, even if I had money, I never bought that bracelet again, because I was also fantasizing in my heart whether you would give me that bracelet one day. Wang Meihan looked at Lin Feng infatuatedly, and the words she spoke were so gentle. If Lin Feng was a love-brained person, he would probably have believed it. If it were him in the past, there is a certain probability that he would forgive Wang Meihan. Unfortunately, he is no longer as gullible as before, and he will never believe anything Wang Meihan says again. After all, he knows himself well, and if it weren't for his money, Wang Meihan would never treat him well. Stop saying that. Let's go in quickly. I don't know if the style you like is still available. If not, let's look at something else. Lin Feng said. Wang Meihan nodded with emotion. Such a good man is hard to find even with a lantern. Then the two of them entered the store together. However, the clerks inside showed surprise after seeing their combination. Then several of them turned their eyes to Lin Feng, and some even followed Lin Feng and stared at him closely. Such a look made Lin Feng feel a little uncomfortable. Was he worried that he might be dishonest and steal something? These shop assistants really don't know the rules, Lin Feng thought a little unhappily. But there's nothing we can do about it. Judging people by their appearance is common everywhere. It's just that he is too lazy to dress up. Judging from his unkempt appearance, he certainly didn't look like someone who could afford to spend money in such a store, especially the beautiful jade bracelets and various jewelry displayed on the shelves, all of which had price tags of no less than 4 figures. It's so beautiful. Wang Meihan sighed sincerely, and her last pair of eyes were fixed on those emerald green bracelets and necklaces. Those were all top-grade imperial green and very valuable. This kind of jade is a priceless treasure in the eyes of those who know the business. Even those who don't know the business like to collect these jades. Wearing this kind of thing on the hand can not only improve one's temperament, but also enhance one's status. Can I see that bracelet? Wang Meihan's eyes were fixed on a lustrous, transparent bracelet with a little gold thread and some irregular cotton wool on it. The bracelet is priced at 2 million, which is quite expensive. The clerk looked her up and down, then smiled indifferently. Dear customer, the price of this bracelet is quite high, so you can just look at it on the display stand. If you are sure you want to buy it, I can take it out and show it to you. The expression on Wang Meihan's face froze and she frowned involuntarily. How dare a few shop assistants talk to her like that? She was so angry. It was just a look. Even if it was broken, she could afford to buy a new one. But looking at the person in the distance, Wang Meihan suppressed her inner emotions, and then said in a calm tone, Don't worry, I will definitely take it carefully. How can I know if this bracelet is suitable for me if I don't try it on? If you like it, you can just buy it. If you insist on trying it on, it means you may not like it. So I don't think you need to try it on. If you accidentally break it, it will be troublesome. The clerk lost his patience and made a thinly veiled sarcastic remark. Wang Meihan's face turned completely cold. Why are the shop assistants here so bad at talking? She was a little angry. Who said she couldn't afford it? Lin Feng also heard the noise over there and walked over speechlessly. Although he also disliked Wang Meihan, this was not a reason for the clerk to target them. Is it not okay for us to just take a look? If we really break it, we will pay for it directly. In this way, you can rest assured, right? That's easy to say. A customer in our store wanted to try it on before, but he didn't hold it firmly and it broke. After he found out the price, he started crying and making a fuss. The clerk sneered and looked at Lin Feng with a somewhat offensive look, examining him thoroughly from head to toe. I'm not judging people by appearance, but you don't look like someone who can afford to spend money in our store. As for this lady, she did try very hard to imitate the ladies of the upper class, but unfortunately her temperament is too different. No matter how hard a pheasant tries, it can't become a phoenix. Then who are you? We are customers who come here to spend money, and you are just a clerk. How can you serve customers like this? Do you believe we will complain to you? Lin Feng rolled his eyes. It is said that customers are king. He felt that in this store, the roles of customers and shop assistants seem to be reversed. Sir, if you continue like this, I will ask someone to ask you to leave. The clerk's face turned pale and he gave a cold warning, like a thief crying stop thief. Lin Feng sneered. Before he could say anything, he heard someone laugh. Ha, although the things in your store are good, they are not so cheap that we can't afford them, right? Beauty, which one do you like? I'll buy it for you. Chapter 40 Worse than pigs and dogs. Wang Meihan and Lin Feng looked over at the same time. There was a man with a proud smile on his face. He seemed to be very conceited. There was a look of scrutiny in his eyes, and then he raised the corners of his mouth, as if he had taken a fancy to Wang Meihan. After all, he is a well-known rich kid in Shanghai. What kind of beauties has he not seen? The woman in front of him was pure yet a little charming, and her figure was even more sexy, which really made his heart beat faster at first sight. This kind of top-notch woman must taste very good, and he is already starting to get excited. As for the man next to the woman in front of him, he simply ignored him. No matter how you look at it, he's just a poor student with no background. How can he compare with him? He graduated from a prestigious university and was wealthy. With just a wave of his finger, countless women would fall head over heels in love with him. Thank you, but I don't need it. Wang Meihan refused without thinking. She had finally gotten Lin Feng's forgiveness. If she were to get involved with another man at this time, Lin Feng would definitely be completely disappointed in her. Hearing her words, Wu Jianyue was really shocked. His method was quite effective and the women could not resist every time he used it. Could it be that this woman really doesn't love money? Impossible. After all, he has seen countless women, and there is no woman who really does not love money. No matter whether she is a beautiful lady or a pure schoolgirl, no one can resist his money offensive. Countless women have fallen for his money, so he has become very good at this trick. If there is a woman who cannot be conquered, it can only be because he does not spend enough money. Of course, he can also decide based on the situation. If the woman is one with great looks and figure, he will be willing to spend some time and money to get the woman. If it was just some ordinary stuff and he couldn't get it, he would give up. Usually, many women would throw themselves at him, because he was generous and treated his women very well. Really? I see that this lady seems to like that bracelet very much. You don't expect the gentleman next to you to buy it for you, do you? My beautiful lady, I have no other intentions. I just want to make friends with you. I hope you won't be so wary of me. Wu Jianyue was rarely patient. This woman's appearance was quite to his liking, and her personality seemed pretty good too. He now has a strong interest in this woman. As long as he sets his eyes on someone, he will get that person at all costs. There's no need for that. It doesn't matter whether my man can afford it or not. Besides, I don't know you well, so I can't just take your gift for free. Wang Meihan smiled proudly and was politely distant. Wu Jianyue narrowed his eyes and finally realized that this woman seemed to be really unusual. But it didn't matter. He was a patient man. Even a noble and pure girl could not resist his attack. It's okay. I think that bracelet suits you very well. Beautiful things go with beautiful people. Please pack it up for me. Wang Meihan's heart skipped a beat. She didn't expect this man to be so generous. She admitted that she really liked the bracelet in front of her, and she was quite conflicted at the moment. The bracelet was priced at 2 million. The fact that he could buy her such an expensive bracelet just when they met showed that this man possessed wealth that was unimaginable to her. But she knew in her heart that she had to remain reserved and not let Lin Feng down. She couldn't accept this kind of thing. You don't have to do this to me. You can buy the bracelet, but you don't have to give it to me. You can give it to your female friends or something like that. Wang Meihan frowned, still trying to find a way to reject Wu Jianyue's kindness. The clerk came up to him warmly. Sir, are you sure you want it? Then I'll pack it for you now. Wu Jianyue nodded proudly, not caring about this matter at all. It was just 2 million, which was nothing to him. Lin Feng had been watching the excitement from the side for a long time, and only now could he help but sneer. These people really treated him as heir. Brother, you've been talking for a long time, do you understand the first come first served rule? Lin Feng spoke casually. Although there was a smile on his face, there was a deep and bone-chilling coldness in his eyes. Wu Jianyue seemed to have just noticed that there was someone else next to her, and looked over in surprise. Are you talking to me? Oh, there's someone here, I'm so sorry, I always like to ignore things or people that have no sense of existence. I think you have just graduated. Looking at your outfit, you don't look like you can afford to spend money here, so I ignored you just now. I'm really sorry. He. Lin Feng rolled his eyes. This guy is too shameless. Whether I can afford it or not is my own business. It has nothing to do with you. But your behavior of poaching people and cutting in line in front of me is indeed excessive. Do you understand? He warned coldly, his face full of coldness. Wu Jianyue looked at Lin Feng from head to toe as if she had heard a huge joke. Then she sneered, do you really take yourself seriously? I was already giving you a huge honor by talking to you just now. Otherwise, people of your level would never have the chance to meet me in this life. If you know the rules, you should kneel in front of me and thank me for my kindness. Ha! Your Majesty is dead so early in the morning, you better shut up. Lin Feng couldn't listen anymore. Where did this guy get such confidence? Oh my God, how shameless. He admitted that he had a bad temper because the man was so disgusting that he couldn't stand it. Looking at your behavior, you are nothing more than a dog beside the goddess, a piece of trash who can only bark. What qualifications do you have to be compared with me? The shop assistants around couldn't help but whisper to each other. What is this kid doing? How dare he talk to Master Zhou like that? Mr. Zhou has a good temper, otherwise he should have been kicked out by the security guards. Judging from the boy's appearance, he is the kind of person who likes to steal. Could he come here to steal something? It feels very possible. He is still standing there and talking tough. He doesn't look like a good person. How about asking the security to chase him away? Wang Meihan couldn't listen anymore. She was the one who brought the person here, and what the shop assistant said was a slap in her face. Chapter 41 A distinguished guest arrives. She stared at the shop assistants with a sullen face and felt anxious. If Lin Feng was really a rich man, he would not tolerate others humiliating him like this, right? Everyone has already bullied him, how can Lin Feng continue to endure it? How do you know I can't afford it? Otherwise, why do you think I'm here? I have nothing to do, so I come here to play? As soon as these words were spoken, the surrounding shop assistants, guests, and young Master Wu all smiled mockingly. Who do you think you are? That bracelet is worth 2 million, not just 200 yuan. With your character, it seems that your pockets are cleaner than your face, and you dare to say such nonsense. It seems that you have not suffered too much from the beatings from society. Ha ha ha, he said he could afford a 2 million bracelet, did anyone really believe him? Others don't know, but I don't believe it. Everyone was laughing and laughing. Wang Meihan's heart moved, and she supported Lin Feng without thinking, you look down on others. If you don't believe it, please get out of the way and don't delay us from choosing bracelets. Are you serious? Wu Jianyue narrowed her eyes and looked at Wang Meihan. Such a beautiful girl, but unfortunately her brain seemed to be not working well. She actually believed in a man who was full of D-string aura from head to toe. What does this have to do with you? Wang Meihan was already a little angry. This Mr. Wu obviously had no intention of respecting her and kept saying in a condescending tone that he wanted to buy her a bracelet. If she really accepted the bracelet without hesitation, who knows what excessive demands this man would make next? It's as if after accepting a gift, you have already silently agreed to something and can be manipulated by others. There is no way she could be that stupid. Lin Feng is the one who would truly treat her well. I just wanted to give you a gift, but now it seems that you are a bit mentally challenged to be hanging out with a guy like this. Boy, you said you can afford this bracelet, so why don't you pay for it and see? It was pure provocation. This person absolutely did not believe that Lin Feng could afford the money. Lin Feng didn't care about other people's opinions. He picked up the bracelet casually, smiled at the clerk, and said, "Please wrap it up for me." The clerk took the bracelet back fearfully, and then glared at Lin Feng fiercely. "Sir, have you forgotten what I just said? This bracelet is very precious and worth a fortune. What if you break it? How precious are they? I want to buy a few and smash them to see if they're that easy to break." Lin Feng's expression was subtle. These shop assistants really didn't understand that customers are God. Don't let your tongue get in your mouth when you brag. The clerk rolled his eyes, and this remark also caused a burst of laughter. Lin Feng's eyes suddenly turned cold and he no longer wanted to buy here. He grabbed Wang Meihan's hand and said, "Let's go and buy it somewhere else." Wang Meihan was stunned, and the group of onlookers who were planning to watch the fun were also dumbfounded. So, this guy is giving in? Ha ha ha. This is ridiculous. If you can't afford it, then don't buy it. Why do you just run away like that? How embarrassing. Wu Jianyue laughed sarcastically and without any hesitation. The guests behind him couldn't stand it anymore and laughed so hard that they fell backwards. There was a look of sarcasm on each of their faces, and they looked at Lin Feng as if he were a clown. The clerk in the store even laughed at him unceremoniously. What a crap thing. It's a waste of my time. He really thought he could afford it. I'm so scared. He curled his lips, very angry. Wang Meihan's face also looked a little ugly. She was so angry that she almost died. She had never been so embarrassed before. She had just said some harsh words, but now she was leaving in a panic in front of everyone. She even wanted to shake off Lin Feng's hand. However, Lin Feng took her hand and ran straight to the jewelry store opposite. Question mark. Everyone was stunned again. The shop assistant who was eating melons opposite was also a little confused. Then he clapped his hands, put on a bright smile on his face, and took the initiative to walk over. Welcome. Because these two stores are facing each other, they don't have a good relationship and have even had conflicts. The staff of the two stores also disliked each other. At this time, when the staff of this store saw Lin Feng and his friends coming, they showed a warm smile. Tisk, TSK, what are you so proud of? They are just two poor guys. What can they do even if they go to your store? They can't even afford anything. The clerk, who had been extremely disdainful of Lin Feng from the beginning, became even more arrogant and vicious when he saw Lin Feng entering the rival store. The clerk opposite didn't care at all, so she had her own guess. Lin Feng chose to come to their store at this time, definitely not just to change the place where he would be ridiculed. After all, if he wanted to slap someone in the face, he had to make them regret it. Do you like this one? Lin Feng waved his hand, pointed at a light green bracelet and said to Wang Meihan. Ah. I like it. She looked at the price, 3.5 million. Just one look at him made her feel dazzled. She couldn't even dream of a bracelet of this price. She blinked, a little nervous. Lin Feng, did he really mean what she thought? At this moment, Lin Feng's eyes were drawn to a turquoise bracelet, which was crystal clear, beautiful, and eye-catching. The price tag of this bracelet is not low, it is worth 4 million. But he fell in love with it at first sight and thought that the bracelet suited Lan Ruobing very well. Then he set his eyes on a solid color transparent bracelet that cost 1.88 million yuan and could give it to Jo Siki. Anyway, they are gifts for other women, so there shouldn't be any problem. Thinking of this, he pointed directly at the three bracelets and said, "Pack them up for me. I want all three." Wu Jianyue and others on the opposite side heard these words and fell silent for a moment. "Sir, are you sure? The prices of these three bracelets are not low. Adding them together, it's 938, nearly 10 million. Lin Feng nodded slightly. It's just 10 million, nothing. The clerk seemed to be a little dizzy, with a dazed feeling in his eyes. She was so excited that she could hardly speak. The business of this kind of jewelry in jade stores is actually not very good. After all, jade is not as valuable as gold. It has only collection value, but there is a high probability that it will depreciate. On weekdays, it is already very good if the store can sell a few chains with pendants, and the sales of bracelets are at most a few thousand or tens of thousands. However, today she actually sold a large order worth nearly 10 million. Thank God. Her luck has changed. Sir, wait a moment. I will go and help you with the formalities. The clerk immediately spoke excitedly, then led Lin Feng to the front desk with a smile on his face. Chapter 42. Thank you for the money sent by the other side. This is impossible. This thought flashed through the minds of almost everyone in the store opposite. Even a pure-blooded rich second generation like Wu Jianyue would never spend 10 million so casually just to make a woman happy. He can spend money on a woman, provided that the woman has already been won by him, and he will only spend a maximum of 2 million at a time. 2 million is already his limit, and he will try every possible way to gain the same benefits from the woman who received his gift. He will never let others take advantage of him easily. But the person in front of me. He doesn't have the aura of a rich man at all. He is the kind of D-sex girl who can't be found even in a crowd. It is impossible for anyone to pay any extra attention to him. However, it is such a unique existence that he can make tens of millions with a wave of his hand and buy jadeite that many experts call a tax on IQ. I can only say that either this person has a problem with his brain, or he has too much money at home and doesn't know how to spend it. Wu Jianyue is more inclined to the latter, but the prerequisite is that he can really pay the money. The eyes of the spectators were red with jealousy, but they also didn't think that Lin Feng could come up with the money. Maybe he was just doing it on purpose. He actually didn't have the money, but he still wanted to create an appearance that he could afford it. But in fact, he was just a clown. I don't believe it. How could he afford such an expensive bracelet? The clerk opposite was still cursing Lin Feng in his dying struggle, and there were even a few red bloodshot eyes. She couldn't imagine how much she would lose if Lin Feng was really a wealthy client. There aren't so many rich people nowadays who like to keep a low profile. Are they all too idle? She really couldn't understand, so she couldn't believe it. Where do so many rich people come from who like to pretend to be ordinary people and bully others? Isn't this crazy? But the fact is that there are indeed people with this problem, and it seems that there are quite a few of them. When the payment success notification sounded, everyone in the two stores fell silent and then dispersed one after another. The guests were so embarrassed that they didn't want to stay here anymore. Wu Jianyue narrowed her eyes and looked in the direction of Lin Feng, with a playful smile on her face. I really didn't expect that I would be wrong this time. Being a rich second generation, he is naturally not a fool. At the beginning, he really looked down on Lin Feng, thinking that he was just a low-level bootlicker around the goddess. When he saw Wang Meihan defending the dog licker, he was a little surprised and admired, thinking that the woman was not a gold digger. But at this moment he realized that it was all his illusion. That woman not only worshipped money, but also worshipped the biggest money. That boy is quite interesting though. He had never heard of such a person in Demon City. He seemed to be younger than him, but judging by the way he spent money, he must have more than that in his pocket. As the designated heir of the Wu family in Magic City, he has undergone extraordinary training since he was a child, so he knows very well how to deal with various types of people. Unless he is really stupid, he would not offend a person who was very likely to be a hidden rich man. So he left. Of course, before leaving, he had completely memorized the boy's appearance. If he met him again in the future, he might want to take the initiative to make friends with him. Although this experience was not pleasant, he believed that as long as he took the initiative to apologize, Lin Feng, who was also a wealthy man, would give him some face. As guests, they can leave at will, but the staff can't do anything about it. The shop assistant who had been wildly belittling Lin Feng at the beginning now looked as pale as death. She had obviously realized something, and what was waiting for her next would be something extremely terrifying. It seems that she has offended a real rich man who was on a secret visit. Thank you for your visit, sir and madam, and welcome to come again next time. All the clerks in the jewelry store opposite, as well as the store manager and manager, escorted Lin Feng and the others to the door. You don't have to be so polite. Lin Feng said indifferently that after experiencing too many things like this, he was able to treat everyone's gratitude calmly. The main reason is that he indeed contributed the largest consumption to this store. In the hearts of these store clerks, he is probably like a great benefactor. Of course, sir, this is a small gift from our store for you. Lin Feng took a look and found it was a very beautiful aqua blue necklace, very much like the legendary Heart of the Ocean. It is probably made in imitation of the Heart of the Ocean, and is definitely not the authentic one. But Lin Feng also likes it very much. After all, this thing is given for free, how could he not like it? Wang Meihan felt a little dizzy. From the moment Lin Feng picked out 3 bracelets to the moment he paid for them, she was still unable to come to her senses. It all seemed like a dream. After Lin Feng and his friends left, the clerk of this store looked at the opposite side with a haughty look and said sarcastically, "You are indeed a good neighbor. You specially sent such a big customer to us. Thank you so much." The clerk opposite. So angry. In the end, she was inevitably fired, and that was her final fate. Wang Meihan couldn't wait to put the emerald green bracelet on her hand. Looking at the beautiful bracelet shining in the sun, she was a little amazed. It's so beautiful. This bracelet is so beautiful. I like it so much. Wang Meihan was amazed, with a bright smile on her face. As long as you like it. Lin Feng, you are so good to me. I was blind and confused before, which is why I made such a mistake. Don't worry, you are the only one in my heart. Wang Meihan's favorability +5. Wang Meihan's favorability +5. Wang Meihan's favorability +5. At this speed, it broke through 50 in an instant, almost catching up with Zhou Siki's favorability. He was very satisfied, but the money he spent was still too little. So he looked at Wang Meihan seriously and said, "Don't talk about the past, cherish the present." Lin Feng, you are so nice. Wang Meihan looked at Lin Feng with emotion, but she was laughing wildly in her heart. How lucky she is to find such a well-behaved and obedient man who doesn't hold grudges against her and is completely willing to give everything for her. She was so moved that she almost died. How narrow-minded she was in the past that she actually kicked Lin Feng, the Lesan giant Buddha, away. But who would have thought that he would be a well-hidden rich second generation? Fortunately, there is still time. Chapter 43. Chapter 43. Two women confront each other. Feeling a little tired these days, Lin Feng simply rejected the invitations from other women and decided to give himself a good vacation. After a few days of rest, he received another call from Yi Jiasen. The auction starts tomorrow. I'll pick you up tomorrow morning? Okay. By the way, I want to bring someone else with me, is that okay? Of course, who is it? Lin Feng smiled. The person he wanted to bring was naturally Wang Meihan. He would take her to see all kinds of high-end places and make her feel valued and happy like never before. Then, he kicked her into the abyss. Of course, the most important reason was that Yi Jiasen had been successfully conquered by him. If he took her to play together, he would not get any rebate no matter how much money he spent on her, so he had to bring an extra helper. It's Wang Meihan. Lin Feng explained bluntly because there was no need to hide anything. He and Yi Jiasen were just a fleeting romance, and Yi Jiasen was not qualified to be his girlfriend. I thought Yi Jiasen would be a little angry, or subtly unhappy, but in fact, Yi Jiasen didn't have any negative emotions at all. Okay, you can bring whoever you want, I don't care. Won't you be jealous? How is that possible? You were so good to me before, I don't know how I should repay you. There are fewer and fewer men like you who are kind to others without asking for anything in return. Maybe Wang Meihan is very important to you, and I definitely don't have the qualifications to be ahead of her. This is understandable. Who told me to meet you later than her? Wow, Lin Feng was stunned. Is this the effect of maxing out favorability? His mood was very subtle, but also very happy. Yi Jiasen actually didn't care that he brought another woman to the auction, but she didn't know if she could still hold back when she saw him spending money on others. Then come pick me up tomorrow morning. Lin Feng smiled and said that his understanding of the maximum level of favorability was probably still not sufficient. It just so happens that tomorrow is the weekend. Lin Feng can take a good rest, go out and relax, spend money on Wang Meihan, and then take this opportunity to increase Wang Meihan's favorability. This woman's favorability increased at a speed no slower than that of a snail. It was obvious that in her heart, I was nothing more than a tool. Fortunately, Lin Feng did not expect Wang Meihan to like him much. They both had special purposes in their hearts, and their relationship was one of mutual benefit. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng already started looking forward to tomorrow. The next morning, before Lin Feng woke up, Yi Jiasen had already driven to his rental house. Coincidentally, Wang Meihan also came by taxi, and the two had a happy reunion at the downstairs of the rental house. A group of elderly men and women who were doing morning exercises saw the scene and stopped to watch. They all remembered that these two girls had a close relationship with Lin Feng, and they might have been deceived by that boy. Now that these two girls met directly in front of Lin Feng's rental house, they would definitely be able to expose the boy's lies. At this time, the two women were also looking at each other. Wang Meihan is elegant in a white dress, her beauty is pure and dazzling. Yi Jesun was wearing a black miniskirt, her legs wrapped in high-quality black stockings and high heels, her charming long hair was slightly curled, and her whole body exuded a bright and elegant beauty. The two women have very different personalities and styles, but they are both very beautiful. Of course, Yi Jesun's beauty is better than Wang Meihan's. We meet again. Yi Jesun smiled brightly, her bright eyes were so bright and charming that even women would not be able to help but cast their eyes on her. Wang Meihan looked at Yi Jesun in silence. God knew how happy she was when she received Lin Feng's call last night. But she didn't expect that there was another person named Yi Jesun going to the auction. This was indeed difficult for her to accept and understand. But there was no way out. Since it had happened, Wang Meihan had no choice but to accept it. Why are you here? Perhaps because she was too anxious, Wang Meihan actually asked such a stupid question. As soon as she said it, she became a little irritated. Didn't Lin Feng tell you? I will go with you today. To be precise, I specially invited Lin Feng. You are just a bonus. Wang Meihan didn't say anything, for she was afraid that she would start cursing as soon as she opened her mouth. The elderly people around were also extremely shocked when they saw the scene. It turns out these two people know each other. Oh, why are these two girls so depressed that they are so infatuated with that brat? I can't figure it out. I really can't figure it out. What's so good about that kid? He's not as good as my good grandson. That's right. It looks like neither of them seems to be dissatisfied with that boy. They seem to be quite harmonious. When the two women were confronting each other, Lin Feng finally came out. He yawned, still wearing the simple t-shirt and shorts and comfortable sneakers. The two women were originally confronting each other, but the moment they saw Lin Feng coming out, their eyes suddenly lit up and they ran over excitedly. You didn't just wake up, did you? Yi Jesun complained in a soft voice, with a hint of coquettishness in her tone. Yeah, I just woke up. You guys came pretty early. Lin Feng smiled, then glanced at Wang Meihan. I forgot to tell you in advance, you shouldn't mind if you go with us. How could that be? I'm already very happy to be able to play with you. It doesn't matter if there are other people around. Wang Meihan said considerately, always feeling that she should try her best to show her most reasonable side in front of Lin Feng. Her words also made Lin Feng smile. That's good, I was really worried that you would feel uncomfortable. I feel relieved that you are so sensible. He. Wang Meihan's favorability won. Wang Meihan's favorability won. Wow, this was not unexpected at all by Lin Feng. But it doesn't matter. His favorability is decreasing. When the auction comes, he will let Wang Meihan know what cruelty is. He had already begun to look forward to Wang Meihan's rapidly rising favorability. Of course, she would definitely make good use of such a useful tool. Ah, it's getting late, we should set off. Lin Feng, take my co-pilot seat. Okay. Lin Feng opened the door of the Porsche and sat in the passenger seat, while Yi Jesun turned around and sat in the driver's seat. When Wang Meihan saw the scene, she gritted her teeth secretly and sat down uncomfortably. Yi Jesun, when did you become so rich that you can even afford a Porsche? She asked, pretending to be indifferent, but her little thoughts really couldn't escape Yi Jesun's eyes. This car you're talking about was given to me by Lin Feng. Chapter 44 Cannon Fodder's counterattack. What? Wang Meihan's eyes suddenly widened. How come she didn't know about this? However, Lin Feng is indeed a very qualified bootlicker. When he was with her before, he had spent a lot of money on her without asking for anything in return. After she broke up with Lin Feng, this man was probably traumatized and simply found another woman. Yi Jesun, this White Lotus, has always known how to seduce men. She was really careless and was beaten to it by the bitch Yi Jesun, who snatched Lin Feng away. Seeing Wang Meihan's depressed expression, Yi Jesun was so happy. She also glanced at Lin Feng's expression, and was relieved to see that he didn't care at all. Then she immediately stepped on the accelerator and rushed out. At this moment, they were almost certain that Lin Feng had a special identity, and they all wanted to do everything they could to be nice to Lin Feng. Especially Yi Jesun, after her favorability reached the maximum, she was completely bewitched by Lin Feng, and this man was almost the only thing in her eyes and heart. We soon arrived at the auction venue, which was a large convention and exhibition center. Yi Jesun took out a few invitation letters and successfully led Lin Feng and the others into the exhibition hall. It's so beautiful here. Lin Feng sighed sincerely, not knowing that his lack of concern for his image also attracted a lot of people's attention. Just from the luxury cars outside the exhibition center, it can be seen that the guests attending the auction today are basically either rich or noble. It is because of this that Lin Feng stands out among many wealthy people. But there were two extremely beautiful women beside him, which really made people unable to understand. "Hi Jason, you're here at last. Brotherly, sorry to have kept you waiting." Yi Jason smiled at the man walking towards her, and the latter nodded at her. He glanced at Lin Feng imperceptibly and was stunned for a moment, but his good self-control allowed him to quickly control his expression. "Who are these two?" "My friends, Lin Feng and Wang Meihan. This is Brotherly, the person in charge of this auction." "You flatter me. I am just a worker for the boss behind the scenes." Brotherly smiled and waved his hand, then said, "Your seats are in the front, shall I take you there?" "Okay." Yi Jason smiled and thanked him, then leaned on Lin Feng's shoulder and whispered, "The organizer of this event is the Bai family, one of the wealthy families in Magic City. Their family's business scope is very wide, mainly catering and entertainment." "Yeah, I understand." Lin Feng silently took note of the Bai family. With his current wealth, he could definitely be considered a top wealthy family. Unfortunately, all this money does not belong to him completely now. He must work harder to conquer some women before he can make the money his own. Brotherly noticed Yi Jason and Lin Feng whispering to each other, and their closeness made him feel a little uncomfortable. After all, he is a talent that the Bai family values. He has made it clear that he likes Yi Jason for a long time, but this woman never responds and keeps him hanging. That's fine, maybe it's because of this woman's personality. He believes that if he gives enough, he will be able to make her change her mind and feel good about her. But now, it seems that he has been overtaken by someone else. It would be fine if he was just tall, rich, and handsome. With Yi Jason's beauty, even if her family background is ordinary, she can definitely find a boyfriend with an ex. But, he is just such an ordinary guy who has no advantages at all no matter how you look at him. If he hadn't still had some sense left, Brotherly felt that he would lose control and would have questioned Yi Jason about what she was thinking. He spent more than 100,000 yuan on this woman, but she not only accepted all the money, but also did not respond at all. Brotherly lost his patience and was too lazy to continue. But Yi Jason is really beautiful, and he is willing to be friends with her instead of continuing to be her bootlicker. The man and woman she brought this time were both very strange. The woman named Wang Meihan is actually quite beautiful, but she seems to be quite complicated with the boy named Lin Feng, and they don't seem like a perfect match. What the hell is going on? Many of the guests coming and going knew each other and would stop to chat with each other. The topic of some of them was actually Lin Feng. I didn't expect that kind of stuff would sneak into this auction. Forget it. I'm afraid he came in with others to see the world. TSK, I feel like it lowers the quality of our auction. Ha, who says it's not? As the person involved, Lin Feng was subjected to all kinds of looks, and those looks were filled with various meanings, and certainly none of them were good. Lin Feng, however, didn't care at all and wandered around the convention center aimlessly. The auction was still at least an hour away and he was in no hurry to go over and sit down. It was his first time to come to such a place, and he was a little shocked. Looking at the magnificent carved walls, various antique murals and exquisite ornaments placed randomly, Lin Feng had a subtle illusion that he was like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. It's outrageous. He is filled with an aura that is incompatible with this place, but he can still come here and wander around. It's magical. Holy crap, where did this bumpkin come from? How could he sneak into the auction? You must be kidding me. At this moment, a contemptuous curse sounded, and everyone looked over. He was a very fashionable young man with short pink and purple hair, a chain around his neck, and even earrings in his ears. Some guests saw him and backed away. Oh my god, isn't that Zhao Tianjiao, the young master of the Zhao family? Why is he here too? He feels bad about being rejected by the Bai family, so he is here to cause trouble on purpose. TSK, this is going to be exciting. A group of people started talking about it with glee. Lin Feng looked at the talented young master in surprise. He couldn't help but think, did he become a cannon fodder sacrificed in the war between the two families? This feeling was really subtle. Young Master Zhao noticed his gaze and frowned in disgust. What are you looking at? The Bai family is too shameful. They let all kinds of monsters in. Aren't they afraid of lowering the level of the auction? I've said it before, if you don't have experience and can't do it, don't do it. You have to come out and embarrass yourself, right? Lin Feng was speechless. Who was this man scolding? If he was targeting the Bai family, why bother involving him? He was unhappy and glanced at Zhao Tianjiao with drooping eyelids. Why? Is there a rule in the auction that ordinary people can't come in? Or in Zhao Xiao's eyes, people must be divided into different levels, and ordinary people like us don't even have the qualifications to come in? Then you are really noble. Others may not even have the qualifications to breathe the same air as you. Why don't you quickly immigrate to outer space? Why do you have to live on this planet full of ordinary people? Chapter 45 Making Enemies. Zhao Tianjia widened his eyes and looked at Lin Feng in disbelief. How dare this kid confront him? Don't you want to live? He had never been treated so rudely in his entire life. When others knew his identity, they all immediately treated him like a coward and followed behind him, begging for mercy. Where does this boy get the courage from? He was very angry and glared at Lin Feng viciously. He almost suspected that this man was the dog raised by the Bai family. The Bai family also got the news, and brotherly rushed over immediately. Mr. Zhao, please calm down. Shut up. You have no right to speak here. Li Su, get this guy out right now. Otherwise, don't hold your auction. Li Su's face suddenly changed, he clenched his fists and looked conflicted. He really couldn't stand Lin Feng, but if he drove him away at this time, wouldn't that be in line with what Zhao Tianjia said before, that the Bai family had poor vision and that's why they let in someone like Lin Feng? If we just sit back and do nothing, how can we calm Zhao Tianjiao's anger? Wang Meihan was frightened and quickly retreated into the crowd, fearing that she would be implicated. Lin Feng watched Wang Meihan's actions coldly and couldn't help but sneer in his heart. She was indeed an ungrateful person who could never be tamed. No matter how much she gives, she only has herself in her heart. Mr. Zhao, don't go too far. We came in openly with an invitation letter. Why are you chasing us away? At this time, Yi Jiasen took the initiative to stand up and question coldly. Zhao Tianjiao looked at Yi Jiasen in surprise. This woman had a pair of legs that were so beautiful that they could take one's soul away, and her small face, which was the size of a palm, was also very beautiful. Such a top-notch person would actually take the initiative to stand up and speak for that dog from the Bai family? The way he looked her up and down made Yi Jiasen's face suddenly cold as frost. She glared at him fiercely. What are you looking at? Oh, beauty, are you blind? Is it really worth offending me for this kind of stuff? Why is it not worth it? In my eyes, no one can compare to Lin Feng in importance, no matter who they are. Yi Jiasen's eyes were sincere, he did not give in, and his voice was as cold as frost. Zhao Tianjiao didn't expect that Yi Jiasen would confront him for such a D-string man. He simply couldn't understand it. However, the facts were before his eyes and he had no choice but to believe it. He stared at Yi Jiasen and Lin Feng behind her with a gloomy look, sneering, what kind of person is this? You actually need a woman to stand in front of you to block trouble for you. You are such a piece of shit, you really don't deserve to be in front of me. That's not what I meant. If she wants to help me, that's her business. What does it have to do with you? Beauty, why do you have to hang around such a loser? Did you hear what he said? He doesn't care about your efforts and protection at all. How can such a person be worthy of your careful treatment? Zhao Tianjiao sneered and looked at Yi Jiasen with sarcasm. Yi Jiasen just rolled her eyes. What does this have to do with you? Shut up right now. Ha, did you hear what she said? Please shut up. Ha! Zhao Tianjiao widened his eyes, simply unable to understand. He has money, power, and unparalleled authority and status. How on earth can he be inferior to this poor guy? All the kid's belongings added together might not be as valuable as his necklace. How could a woman protect a man like this? He doesn't understand. Why are women nowadays so depressed? That guy is just a wimp who needs to hide behind a woman. Did he drug that woman? Okay, Mr. Zhao, the auction is about to begin. Could you please find a seat first? We can talk about anything later. Li Su stepped out to smooth things over again. Zhao Tianjiao snorted coldly, who do you think you are? Why should I listen to you? The Bai family's auction is really getting lower and lower in quality. All kinds of junk can be put in. He sneered, but did not continue to be arrogant towards anyone. He turned around and walked to the VIP seat of the auction. Li Su finally breathed a sigh of relief, then looked at Yi Jiasen with complicated eyes. It was obvious that he couldn't understand why Yi Jiasun had ended up in such a state, and even had the audacity to defend a poor fan. Just as he couldn't understand why Yi Jiasun dragged him to get the invitation letter and brought such a waste with her. What was the purpose? He couldn't figure it out, so he could only look at Yi Jiasun with a complicated expression and said, "Be careful, the eldest young master of the Zhao family is not an ordinary person. People who are hated by him usually don't have a good ending. Don't expect that guy to protect you, because any bodyguard of young Master Zhao can pin him to death." "Thanks for the reminder. Don't worry, I'll be fine." Yi Jiasun chuckled and nodded, then stared at Li Su with deep eyes, "But thank you for your reminder." Li Su felt a pain in his heart, but in response to Yi Jiasun's gratitude, he simply waved his hand and turned away. Lin Feng looked at Li Su's back and seemed to see his former self, who also worked hard and gave everything for a woman, but in the end got betrayal. So why bother? Life is short, enjoy it while you can. Why waste your precious youth for a woman? Hey, I've offended a very important person. Yi Jiasun turned around and spoke softly to Lin Feng in a coquettish voice. Although she had acted so strong just now she acted like a well-behaved little girl, so adorable. The onlookers around were all silent. Why was this beautiful woman so depressed? There are so few good women who are so beautiful and cute and will take the initiative to protect their men. Why does that poor DSI have the right? Even some rich young men looked at Lin Feng with something strange in their eyes. No matter how much they gave, they might not be able to win the true heart of the goddess. But this boy, who obviously has nothing special about him, can win the heart of the goddess. Why is that? I don't know how many men have roared in their hearts, but the parties involved don't care at all. What are you afraid of? Even if he has a privileged family background, so what? If he wants to cause trouble for me, I will just make him not dare to come. Lin Feng said with a smile. He was extremely sure that no one would want to provoke a wealthy man whose background was unknown. If it really doesn't work, he can spend some money to hire a few bodyguards for personal protection. After he conquered Yi Jiasun, he also gained certain benefits. If it really comes to the last resort, he must make preparations early. Yi Jiasun blinked, not knowing what she was thinking of, and a bright smile suddenly appeared on her face. You are right, even if it is the Zhao family, they are not without people or forces that they are afraid of. Maybe Lin Feng's family is among them. Are you guys okay? You scared me to death just now. Wang Meihan ran back at this time, looking very frightened. Lin Feng looked over with interest, with a meaningful look in his eyes. Chapter 46 Heart-beating items. Yi Jiasun did not hide the contempt and sarcasm in his eyes at all. There was a hint of coldness in his eyes as he looked at Wang Meihan and suddenly sneered. Why are you laughing? Wang Meihan was furious and glared at Yi Jiasun fiercely. Where on earth did this woman get such a high opinion of herself? She actually dared to stare at her like that. She was so angry that she almost died. Didn't you run very fast just now? It turns out you were so worried about Lin Feng. I didn't see that at all just now. This sarcastic tone made Wang Meihan's expression change instantly. What nonsense are you talking about? I didn't do that. I was just too scared just now. I was also worried about Lin Feng. It's all your fault. If you hadn't insisted on bringing us here, he wouldn't have been targeted by others. Wang Meihan seemed to have caught something and glared at Yi Jiasun fiercely and scolded her. Yi Jiasun rolled her eyes. I only invited Lin Feng to come, and I didn't ask you to come. You just had nothing to do and had to come here on your own, right? You. Lin Feng couldn't listen any longer and waved his hands with an annoyed look on his face. Shut up, it's too noisy. Wang Meihan suddenly shut up and looked at Lin Feng aggrievedly. Yi Jiasun raised the corner of her mouth in a cold arc. This bitch actually dared to play tricks in front of her. She was so bold. Her phone happened to ring at this moment. She was in a good mood because she had just argued with Wang Meihan. She was a little surprised to see the caller ID. Hello? What's wrong? Jia Xian, whoa, I was cheated on by that scumbag. I saw him, shopping with another woman, the daughter of their company's boss. He even slapped me, woo-woo. What? Damn scumbag. Don't be sad, I'll come to you right away. Yi Jiasun's face looked ugly. After hanging up the phone, she looked at Lin Feng with some annoyance and explained, I'm so sorry. My best friend just called me. She was cheated on by a scumbag and she's feeling very upset. She wants me to go over and keep her company. Then go quickly, your best friend must be feeling very uncomfortable right now. Yeah, I cried so hard. Yi Jesun sighed, then glanced at Wang Meihan meaningfully. The latter was simply unable to sit still. Why did she suddenly talk about her best friend being cheated on? Was this intentional? She was clearly deliberately pointing fingers at her. Damn Yi Jesun, I didn't expect her to be so scheming. She must have said that on purpose to disgust her. Unfortunately, Lin Feng would definitely not be fooled by that woman tricks. She has always been in Lin Feng's heart. Go quickly. Lin Feng's expression remained unchanged and his tone was flat, as if he was not affected at all. However, Yi Jesun's goal had been achieved. He smiled faintly and left triumphantly. After Yi Jesun, the troublesome woman, left, Wang Meihan finally got the chance to be alone with Lin Feng. She pursed her lips and racked her brains to think of something to say to make Lin Feng happy so that he would spend more money on her. Lin Feng, what happened just now? The auction is about to begin, please be quiet for now. Profound. Wang Meihan responded with grievance, inexplicably feeling that Lin Feng's attitude towards her seemed to have changed. But there was no way, the relationship between them had completely changed, and now she had to work hard to win Lin Feng's favor. Lin Feng was also conflicted. He still needed to continue to be Wang Meihan's bootlicker to improve her favorability, but unfortunately he already hated Wang Meihan so much. However, in order to be able to retaliate against her better, Lin Feng can also tolerate her and hold her in the palm of his hand. Don't take it to heart. I'm just worried that making too much noise will cause dissatisfaction among others. Don't worry, what happened just now is in the past. I won't keep fussing over it. Lin Feng consoled her in a gentle voice, and Wang Meihan's mood suddenly brightened. She knew that Lin Feng would definitely not blame her. Wang Meihan was thinking happily in her heart, and at the same time the auction had already begun. Welcome everyone to our auction. Without further ado, let us show you our first lot. It was an ancient long sword with black lines engraved on the sword. It was probably an antique. Lin Feng had no interest in this thing, let alone Wang Meihan. He glanced twice and then looked away. His lack of interest made Wang Meihan, who was standing next to him, feel a little bored. This auction is not of a high standard. Why are the items being auctioned all junk? Will anyone really buy them? Wang Meihan joked with a smile, but in fact she was mocking Yi Jesun. However, at this moment, someone actually made a bid. The starting price was 100,000, and soon the price rose to 300,000, which was a slap in Wang Meihan's face. The final auction price was 550,000, and it was bought by a bald man, apparently for collection. Wang Meihan looked a little ugly. Her high-sounding speech was severely slapped in the face, and she herself became a joke. It's okay, this is just the beginning. It's normal that you're not familiar with this kind of place since this is your first time here. Yes. The subsequent items for auction also included some antiques, calligraphy and paintings, as well as vases and ornaments. Wang Meihan did not dare to say anything and just acted as a bystander. She couldn't afford anything in there anyway, and the starting price for each item was 100,000. It's not worth selling her, unless you sell the bracelet Lin Feng gave her. But if you do that, Lin Feng will definitely have a bad impression of her. Li Su paid attention to Lin Feng from the beginning, but he no longer glanced at him later, as he felt there was no need. As for the young master of the Zhao family, he was still staring at Lin Feng with disdain. Such a poor guy actually dared to be so arrogant in front of him. After the auction, he would let that kid know what cruelty is. Besides, the Bai family would definitely not conflict with him over a D-slave with no status. At most, they would make a few verbal accusations, and then spend some money to compensate him and that would be fine. He was quite adept at this kind of thing, mainly because he had often clashed with the Bai family for various reasons in the past, and in his eyes, those ordinary people were victims who could be sacrificed at will. Lin Feng noticed that someone was staring at him, but he didn't care at all. Instead, Wang Meihan next to him felt a little uneasy. He is a rich and powerful man. How can ordinary people like them compete with him? Don't think too much, just see if there's anything you like. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, a necklace inlaid with a thumb-sized ruby appeared on the stage. The ruby was surrounded by rhinestones that were crystal clear and seemed to be able to transmit light. He fell in love with the necklace at first sight. The host on the stage was still introducing it. This is the work of our top jewelry designer in Shanghai. The starting price is 500,000. Chapter 47 Auction. Wang Meihan also looked towards the front. Such a beautiful ruby was truly stunning. Perhaps young people nowadays don't like this kind of jewelry very much. They always feel that there are too many fakes and are not comfortable buying such things for collection. But when this crystal clear, jade-like, jeweled ruby appears, people will know why jewelry will always have a huge market. I'm afraid there is no one who would not be moved by such a beautiful ruby. There were already bursts of exclamations from the audience. No woman could resist the temptation of such a beautiful gem. Not even Wang Meihan can do that. She almost subconsciously grasped Lin Feng's arm, staring ahead with burning eyes. If she could get this necklace, wouldn't she make others envious to death? Do you like it? Lin Feng's voice rang in my ears, like the sound of nature. I like it very much. I'm afraid no one can resist such a beautiful ruby, not to mention women, even men are the same. Wang Meihan was no exception. She was actually afraid that she was too greedy and would make Lin Feng feel a little dissatisfied, but she could no longer care about anything else. If she missed such a beautiful necklace this time, she might never come across it again. This is a rare opportunity and she doesn't want to give it up. If Lin Feng was really willing to buy it for her, she thought, she would be willing to be with Lin Feng for the rest of her life. When Lin Feng saw Wang Meihan's reaction, a cold arc appeared on the corner of his mouth. As expected, women are actually very easy to satisfy. As long as you continue to meet their demands and give them everything they want, you can influence their thoughts and make them obsessed with you. Although it may not be appropriate to say this necklace is really beautiful. I have never seen such a beautiful necklace. Do you think this ruby necklace is really suitable for me? Wang Meihan looked at Lin Feng gently, but in fact her eyes were full of desire, even burning, as if she was urging Lin Feng to buy the necklace quickly. I also think this necklace suits you very well, but it also seems to suit Yi Jiasen. Her style is more seductive, and she seems to be more suitable for this kind of ruby necklace. In comparison, your style doesn't seem to match this necklace very well. You are still the pure type. Who said that? I can be very seductive too. You like black stockings, right? I'll wear them for you tomorrow, okay? When it comes to seduction, no one can compare to me. As soon as these words were spoken, the air became quiet. Wang Meihan realized belatedly that her voice seemed a little loud just now, and the guests around seemed to have heard what she said. She was completely numb. She screamed, covered her face and lay on Lin Feng's shoulder, afraid that others would see her face. Lin Feng almost laughed out loud. This woman was really interesting. She said such outrageous words in public. She must be afraid that others didn't know her true nature. Haha, are all young people nowadays so open-minded? TSK, that's not embarrassing enough. What are you thinking? Do you really think that if you say a few more words, you can get someone to buy her a necklace? What a joke, the starting price of that necklace is 500,000, I don't know how many people are staring at it, and the man next to her looks short, poor, and ugly. It won't help even if she wears some black stockings. Whispers could be heard from men and women all around, especially from the women. They all express strong dissatisfaction and disdain for women like Wang Meihan. How could such a person be qualified to participate in an auction of this level? Even Li Su felt a little unhappy at this time. These two people were simply here to make his work more difficult. However, Yi Jiasen had already left, and he felt that he could take advantage of the halftime break to drive these two guys away. Anyway, Yi Jiasen would rather beg him for a short, poor, and ugly guy than agree to his pursuit. A woman who completely treated him as a tool didn't think he was wasting her time and sincerity at all. Wow, this is so embarrassing. I feel too embarrassed to face anyone. Wang Meihan leaned on Lin Feng's shoulder and cried out loud. She could basically hear the voices of the people around her. If Lin Feng didn't buy her that necklace, she would be so embarrassed. Don't worry, the necklace will definitely be yours. Lin Feng smiled faintly and comforted him. If he didn't buy it, others would probably ridicule him in a sarcastic way, and he couldn't tolerate that. Wang Meihan nodded slightly, and her favorability rating increased a few points. This necklace is an opportunity. As long as I buy it, it will definitely increase Wang Meihan's favorability. The most important thing is that the things at the auction will definitely not be cheap, and he has already started looking forward to it. As long as he can successfully conquer Wang Meihan, the money he spends on her will be no less than Yi Jiasen, and he has already begun to look forward to it. No one's watching me, right? Wang Meihan asked cautiously. Her pitiful look made Lin Feng feel as if he saw her past. But he quickly came to his senses and shook his head. No, no one has that much time and energy to stare at you, just don't worry. That's true. Wang Meihan breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, the bidding for the necklace finally started. Everyone focused their attention on the necklace. Wang Meihan also looked at the necklace obsessively, her eyes full of love. In a short while, the price exceeded 1 million. All I can say is that women's spending power is indeed very strong. Even if some women don't have money, there will always be good men willing to pay for them. For example, Lin Feng is also meeting Wang Meihan's requirements. Wang Meihan listened nervously as the price kept rising. The price of this necklace was beyond her expectations. It can only be said that good things are obvious to everyone. She can see the value of this treasure, so how could others not see it? 1.3 million once, 1.3 million twice. Oh, Mr. Zhang bid 1.5 million. Is there anyone else who wants to raise the price? The host was already very happy. This price was just the lowest value he estimated in his mind. According to the current bidding trend of the guests, the final price would probably exceed his imagination. It seems that he might be able to accomplish great things this time. According to the owner's expectations, the lowest price is around 5 million, so now is just the beginning. Wang Meihan was already biting her fingers nervously. She didn't understand why Lin Feng hadn't started bidding yet? The price gradually increased and reached 3 million. By this time, there were finally fewer people raising the price. After a customer offered 350, everyone thought they had reached the end, but unexpectedly. 4 million. Chapter 48 8.88 million. When this price appeared, everyone was stunned. The most important thing is that the person who made the bid was not any of the rich people, but an unknown little person. The host was stunned for a moment, because Lin Feng didn't have a number plate, and he didn't even know the man's name. Can people without a number plate also participate in the auction? The host asked a soul-searching question in his mind and looked at Lin Feng behind him. This glance made him feel a little confused. It's not that he has to judge people by their appearance, but those who can participate in auctions in this kind of occasions are basically either rich or noble, and the young man in front of him doesn't look like a rich person at all. This guy offered such a high price, he already suspected that he was deliberately causing trouble. He could only look blankly at Li Su, who was in charge of the auction. The latter had his brows tightly furrowed and was already a little angry. What's wrong with this guy Yi Jiasun brought? He actually dared to bid randomly at this time. Is he here to cause trouble? Sir, you don't have a number plate, so you can't bid. Li Su could only stand up, walk in front of Lin Feng, and remind him with a cold face. The people around started to sneer. They knew that this man didn't look like a normal person at all, and didn't look like someone who was qualified to attend the auction. He must have sneaked in with someone else. It's so funny, why are they here again? They dare to ask for a price. What if he succeeds in opening the microphone but can't pay? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Not only is it embarrassing, the Bai family will not let him leave this door. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. All kinds of monsters can get in here. No wonder the professor said earlier that the quality of the Bai family's auction is getting lower and lower. It's really embarrassing. Stop talking, stop talking. I feel like the head of the Bai family is crying. Listening to the mocking voices around him, Li Su's face was almost distorted. With such a big incident happening, he, as a manager, was afraid that he would also be implicated and might even be fired by the Bai family. He has no idea where to get his bonus in the future. This auction was originally an opportunity for the Bai family to give him a promotion. As long as he can seize this opportunity, he may have a chance to be promoted again. People in the Bai family have always liked him, and I am willing to give him more opportunities. But all this is going to be ruined by this kid. At this moment, he wished he could throw Lin Feng out. I don't have a number plate. How can I get it? Lin Feng asked casually. I'm afraid Yi Jiasun didn't expect that he would participate in the auction. But there was nothing he could do about it. How could he give up such a good opportunity to make money? A number plate costs 10,000 yuan, sir, are you sure you want to apply for it? When Li Su said this, his tone was almost gnashing of teeth. He was secretly reminding Lin Feng not to make trouble anymore, but Lin Feng obviously did not hear his hint, or even if he heard it, he did not care at all. It's only 10,000 yuan, it's not like I can't afford it. I can't help it, I really want a bid, who told me my girlfriend likes it? Okay, go get me a number plate quickly, don't delay the subsequent bidding. Lin Feng waved his hand. Fortunately, it was only 10,000. If the price was too high, he might hesitate. However, the more you put in now, the more rewards you will get later. As long as he can successfully conquer Wang Meihan, he will definitely gain more. Li Su took a deep breath, suppressed the anger in his heart, and went to get the number plate for him with a cold face. Sir, although you are now eligible to bid, if you cannot afford the price after bidding, you will be permanently blacklisted by our family and will not be allowed to participate in any auctions. Not only that, you will also become an enemy of the Bai family. Are you sure you can bear the consequences? All of this is based on the premise that I can't afford it, but since I dare to bid, it proves that I can definitely afford it. I know you all don't like me, so why don't you just give up the bidding and give the necklace to me, then you will know whether I can afford it or not. Lin Feng spoke calmly, but his words made the wealthy people roll their eyes. Although many people did not believe that he could successfully bid, it was not easy to make them give up easily. For example, at this moment, after confirming that Lin Feng was qualified to compete, others also began to bid, as if they deliberately wanted to suppress him. 5.5 million. As expected, Zhao Tianzhao, the young master of the Zhao family, also started bidding. He sat in the VIP seat and made a gesture in the direction of Lin Feng, an international greeting. Lin Feng looked at him expressionlessly and asked with his mouth, "Want to send money to your mortal enemy, the Bai family?" This was not difficult to guess, as he had heard too much gossip along the way. Zhao Tianzhao almost jumped down and beat him up, but he forced himself to hold back, but his face didn't look very good. In order to embarrass Lin Feng, he was willing to bid personally, but in this way, the Bai family would indeed benefit. This damn brat, is he deliberately provoking me? The bodyguards behind him were speechless. Although they didn't think that Guy would be able to make a successful bid, he certainly didn't have the intention of targeting anyone. It seemed that he was just bidding on his own all the time. Forget it, let's stop here for now. I want to see if you can afford this price. Zhao Tianzhou said sinisterly. Sure enough, the price has been pushed down by others again. He didn't plan to continue bidding and sat in the VIP seat to watch the fun. Lin Feng frowned. Although Zhao Tianzhou was no longer making trouble, there were still many other wealthy people. But, how much money do you have compared to him? Lin Feng smiled. As long as he spent money on women, he, as a bootlicker, could unleash unlimited potential. He is serious about being a bootlicker. 8.88 million. I think this number is very auspicious. Anyone else wants to raise the price? I can keep bidding until the end. Lin Feng said with a smile, that indifferent look was really irritating. However, others have begun to hesitate. The maximum price of this ruby necklace is around 5 million. It is normal to exceed tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, but exceeding millions is a bit outrageous. There are many rich people in the Magic City, but none of the rich people are fools. Under such competition, many people began to hesitate. Lin Feng looked around and wondered why no one continued to bid. He wished he could spend more. Chapter 49 Wealthy. Unfortunately, at this point, it is impossible for anyone to continue bidding. Zhao Tianzhao did have an idea, but he was afraid. What if Lin Feng really stopped suddenly? Wouldn't he be at a great loss? He wasted so much money on a useless necklace. Even if he took it home to give it to his mother, his father would grab him by the neck and scold him, right? Whenever he thought about this possibility, he felt scared. He always felt that the boy was capable of doing such a thing. Thinking of this, he could only stop angrily. Wang Meihan on the side was so happy that her face was beaming with joy. This necklace was actually going to belong to her. Wang Meihan's favorability +5. Wang Meihan's favorability +5. Wang Meihan's favorability +5. Very good, Lin Feng sneered in his heart, I will raise her favorability to the maximum today. Of course, there are also many people waiting to watch his show. Even if he can bid now, if he can't come up with the money after the auction is over, he will definitely have no choice but to walk out of here upright. Congratulations to this gentleman for buying the ruby necklace for 8.88 million. Then our auction will continue. The host said with a bright smile that he had not expected that this broken necklace could be sold at such a high price, and his commission would be even higher. He was already laughing in his heart, but he still had to calm down because the auction had to go on and who knows, there might be other wealthy people who would bid for some junk. Because of his actions just now, Lin Feng has completely entered the sight of some people, including people from the Bai family. Keep a close eye on this guy. Send someone to keep an eye on him after the auction. Don't let him get away. The mature and calm man stood in front of the French window, with a huge display screen behind him. It was divided into countless sections, showing the situation of the auction downstairs. Lin Feng's photo had been enlarged and listed at the top. Yes, boss, don't worry. The burly man immediately lowered his head in response. When he stood up again, his eyes were full of sharpness, like a ferocious falcon. The auction continued, and Lin Feng yawned as he watched, having lost interest. Perhaps it was because his physical fitness had improved by 10 points, he could vaguely feel that he seemed to be being watched by someone. But it doesn't matter. This is actually normal. The organizer of the auction must be worried that he will run away without paying. After all, the price is so high. If he can't afford it, it will be a huge blow to the auction and will also affect the reputation of the organizer. So there will definitely be a lot of people keeping an eye on him, especially the organizer, the Bai family. Wang Meihan was still fantasizing about wearing that beautiful necklace, her face full of excitement. In the subsequent process, Lin Feng bought another exquisite and precious ornament, which was a white lotus carved from exquisite mutton fat jade. It was the same routine as before. He did not participate in the early bidding until there were not many people left. He did not expect that there were actually several wealthy people bidding. Hey, my guy really likes this thing. Let's see how you can snatch it from me. A man with thinning hair touched the few remaining hairs on his head and smiled proudly. Lin Feng didn't hear other people's voices, but he was still sneering in his heart. It took a lot of courage to dare to compete with him. 3 million. The ornament is only the size of a football, but the carving is indeed exquisite. The leaves are made of pure gold and are decorated with pearls. The price is definitely not low. TSK, this guy is still raising the price. I really wonder if he will bankrupt himself by selling himself. It's almost 10 million. Can he afford it? Didn't you see that there are already bodyguards around? He wants to leave without paying? 5 million. The boss with thinning hair is Lin Feng's only remaining competitor, and he looks determined to win. Wang Meihan was already getting nervous. With such a high price, if she continued to compete, it might not make much sense. She also didn't want Lin Feng to offend others. Otherwise, forget it. Wang Meihan whispered, but Lin Feng didn't do it just for her. How could he give up halfway? If he hadn't been worried about the bid being too outrageous, he would have directly bid tens of millions. So he just sneered at this time and raised the price again without hesitation. 6 million. Wow. The whole audience was in an uproar. They thought 5 million was the maximum, but they didn't expect this kid to be so unwilling to admit defeat. Zhao Tianzhou had already sat up straight with the help of a chair, his eyes wide open. Even for him, with the pocket money he had, it was impossible for him to take out so much. This is equivalent to the entire working capital of a small company. He looked at that D-sister with uncertain eyes. No matter how he looked at him, he looked like a typical short, poor, and ugly guy. How could he come up with so much money? At this point, there is no need to doubt too much. If he really had no money, how could he have forced himself to bid twice? Many people thought so. The boss, who had very few hairs left, pursed his hair again and said, "Okay, young people are energetic. I'll give you a chance today." "Thank you very much." Lin Feng smiled and accepted the favor. When the final result was settled, Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief, while Wang Meihan clenched her fists excitedly. 6 million. Including the necklace just now, the price has exceeded 10 million. It must be more valuable than the car that Lin Feng gave to that bitch Yi Jessen. She knew that in Lin Feng's heart, she must be more important. Fortunately, she stopped the loss in time, got rid of Li Hua, the fake rich second generation, as soon as possible, and returned to Lin Feng, the real rich man in time. She was now extremely glad for her choice and excited about her intelligence in recognizing Lin Feng. Wang Meihan's favorability plus 10. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows, his favorability level had exceeded 80. As long as you get the stuff, your favorability will definitely exceed 100. In this case, there is no need for him to wait any longer. His patience has reached its limit. Even if there were some good things, he was too lazy to spend money on Wang Meihan. The most important thing is that the combined price of the two pieces of jewelry he bought is probably less than 5 million, and that's in the eyes of experts. Therefore, the value of this money is very high. Even if Wang Meihan wants to cash it out in the future, she will not have any chance at all. This is Lin Feng's purpose. He will not let Wang Meihan have an easy time. Then he stood up and took Wang Meihan with him to go backstage to pay and buy the things. Upon noticing this, almost everyone's eyes began to follow his direction, and several bodyguards were ready to go, closely watching his every move. Lin Feng knew it, but didn't care and walked towards Li Su on his own. Chapter 50 shocked everyone. Li Su was startled and felt inexplicably nervous. Lin Feng didn't T-auction many things just now, but the prices of the two items were ridiculously expensive. At this time, he really wanted to pretend that he didn't know this guy to avoid being implicated by Lin Feng. But he couldn't, after all, the other party had already found him at this moment, and many people had seen him talking to Lin Feng and the others before the auction started, so he had no way of pretending not to know them. What can I do for you? Li Su could only pretend to be businesslike and looked at Lin Feng indifferently. Lin Feng didn't care about his attitude and asked calmly, "Can I leave early before the auction is over?" "Of course, but the prerequisite is that you need to take the items you just auctioned away and pay for them." "No problem, take me there now, I don't know where to pay," Lin Feng said. Li Su's mouth twitched when he heard this. Until now he still doesn't believe that Lin Feng can come up with that money. He looked Lin Feng up and down, with endless doubts and puzzles in his heart. If this guy really couldn't come up with the money, why did you insist on following him to the back? Could it be that I was wrong? Li Su was extremely doubtful, but he had no choice at this moment. If Lin Feng could not come up with the money, he would definitely be implicated and thus fired. So he had to take Lin Feng to the backstage to pay, so that if anything really happened, he would have this person to help him. "Then please follow me, both of you," Li Su said politely. Lin Feng nodded, and walked towards the backstage under the gazes of so many people. Zhao Tianjiao's eyes rolled, and he actually stood up with his bodyguards and followed. I want to see if this guy really has that ability. He also had another thought in his mind. What if he had been wrong and that guy was really a rich man? What he had just done had completely offended the other party. If his father knew about this, he would definitely scold him severely. He was also afraid that he would unknowingly offend a wealthy man who was hiding something. A young man with tens of millions of dollars at his fingertips might have a lot of power and background behind him. Maybe this person is from another place, not Shanghai, or maybe his family members are relatively low-key. No matter which possibility it is, he must prepare for the worst. If he really had seen it wrong, he might have to apologize to that kid to prevent others from becoming hostile to his Zhao family for some unknown reason. But if that guy is fooling people, I can't afford that money at all. By then, he won't need to do anything, no one in the Bai family will let that kid off easily. Anyway, he just bought an item with a low price, so it was normal for him to go backstage to deliver the item. The Bai family's bodyguards also followed Lin Feng and went backstage, quietly blocking his and Wang Meihan's escape route. When Wang Meihan realized this, she felt a little nervous, but she felt relieved when she thought about Lin Feng's financial resources. This Lin Feng is really good at hiding. He is so rich, but he behaves so low-key in his daily life. It seems that he is really worried that others will treat him differently after knowing that he is rich. When she thought of this, Wang Meihan felt extremely fortunate that she stopped the loss in time and returned to Lin Feng in time. "Sir, this is the ruby necklace and white lotus ornament you just bought. The total price is 14.88 million. The auctioneer will also take an additional commission, so it will be 15 million for you, and this is already the discounted price. How do you plan to pay?" The supervisor in the backstage looked at Lin Feng happily, but the smile did not reach his eyes. Lin Feng didn't care. He took out a bank card and handed it over. At this time, in the backstage, there was not only the supervisor, but also a middle-aged man with an impressive aura. The man had a straight square face, and he looked intimidating without even getting angry. He could not be ignored when he stood there. Lin Feng guessed that this person might be the organizer of the auction. But he didn't care. After all, he was still a guest. As long as he paid successfully, even if the organizer had great power, he would not be able to detain him. The supervisor took the card, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes, and then turned around to swipe the card to process it. Then he walked over with a serious look on his face. It just so happened that Zhao Tianjiao and others had just arrived at this time. In addition to him, there were even some bosses, who obviously came to watch the fun. When a group of people saw the supervisor's face, they all thought that the card swipe was unsuccessful, and they were ready to gloat over the other person's misfortune. However, at this moment, the supervisor suddenly stretched out his hands respectfully, bowed slightly, and handed the bank card to Lin Feng. Sir, the money has been paid, please wait a moment, after we complete the formalities, you can take your things away. Yes, thank you. Lin Feng calmly took back the card, and then heard a sound of people gasping in satisfaction. How is that possible? This was the voice of almost everyone present. Even the middle-aged man with a dignified face looked at the supervisor, who nodded at him imperceptibly, which was enough to prove that Lin Feng had really made the payment successfully. Li Su was also dumbfounded. He had already prepared himself mentally and was afraid that he would be fired. But he didn't expect that the young man whom he looked down upon actually took out 15 million. That's not 1,500 yuan, that's 15 million. He suddenly felt dizzy, even in a trance, and even suspected that the world was crazy. Sir, my last name is Bai, and I am the CEO of the Bai family in Magic City. This is the membership card of our auction. Thank you very much for your contribution to the consumption of our Bai family's auction. We will use part of the money for charity. The majestic man actually smiled faintly at Lin Feng at this moment, and took the initiative to come over and talk to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took the card somewhat flattered. This person might be the head of the Bai family. He never thought that he would get to know a big shot of this level one day. Although the boss didn't give him a business card, this is normal. He is now only able to be taken seriously by these big shots. If he wants to be taken seriously, there is still a certain distance to go. After Lin Feng received the card, the head of the Bai family left. When he saw Zhao Qianjiao at the door, the corner of his mouth seemed to twitch for a moment. Zhao Qianjiao didn't care. All his attention was now on Lin Feng. Holy crap, brother, is this true? You actually took out so much money. It seems that you are really a hidden talent. It's true that appearance is not the best thing to judge a person. I lose. The boy looked at Lin Feng excitedly, and once again looked him up and down, exclaiming in admiration from time to time. Chapter 51 Boring. Lin Feng rolled his eyes, thinking that this boy was quite outgoing. He had just scolded him, but now he came over and tried to get close to him as if nothing had happened. He just wanted to give a middle finger and say haha. Hee, I'm really sorry about what happened before. I didn't mean to target you. I just looked down on the Bai family. Who told you to go to the Bai family's auction to buy things? My family also holds auctions. If you really want to buy something, you can come to my house. Oh, if there is a chance in the future, I will consider it. Lin Feng said indifferently that Zhao Qianjiao had already bowed his head and apologized, and although there was a certain suspicion that he was afraid of his background, there was no need for him to keep harping on it. It's just a small matter, there's no need to make a fuss about it. Besides, the eldest son of the Zhao family is also a point that can be exploited. Ah, that's bright. Then let's leave our contact information. When you're free, I'll treat you to a meal as an apology. Lin Feng thought about it and agreed. After exchanging contact information, Zhao Tianzhou finally left triumphantly, obviously very satisfied. The things were already in hand, and Lin Feng handed both of them to Wang Meihan. They may be a little heavy, take them, they are all yours. Wang Meihan took it in a daze, her face full of excitement. Wang Meihan's favorability plus 10. Wang Meihan's favorability plus 10. Very good, the favorability level has finally reached the maximum. Congratulations to the host for successfully capturing Wang Meihan. The host has spent a total of 19.5 million on Wang Meihan, and the rebate of 1.95 million has been received. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. The physical fitness is increased by 10 points, and the current force value is 20 points in total. Lin Feng raised the corners of his mouth in satisfaction. This is really good news. Afterwards, Li Su looked at Lin Feng with a complicated expression, as if he had a lot to say, but couldn't utter a word. In the end, all his words turned into just one word: I'm sorry. He still remembered the look in his supervisor's and even his boss' eyes, which was full of admiration. This is all thanks to Lin Feng. The person he looked down upon has become his financial sponsor. Okay, I'm leaving now. Lin Feng didn't have any feelings for Li Su, so he waved his hand and left in a hurry. Li Su wanted to say something, but Lin Feng shook him off like a fly. He could only stand there with great regret. After all, he had missed the best opportunity. At the beginning, he failed to seize the chance to show goodwill to Lin Feng. At this time, the other party showed more financial resources, and he still wanted to curry favor with him, which would definitely arouse other people's disgust. Things have come to this point, he can only suppress his resentment and continue working. When we left, the auction director personally escorted us out. His kind smile proved everything. Those who originally planned to laugh at the joke became the joke instead, as facts proved that the others were actually truly rich people. Wang Meihan excitedly followed Lin Feng holding two heavy ornaments, but her heart was already filled with excitement and joy, as these things were priceless. If it weren't for Lin Feng, she would probably never have come across such a treasure in her life. Lin Feng, thank you. Wang Meihan bit her lower lip lightly, and her voice was so gentle that it seemed like water could overflow from it. Just verbal thanks? No, well, let's find a place to rest. Wang Meihan said shyly, looking at Lin Feng with her beautiful watery eyes, obviously hinting at something. Lin Feng stared at Wang Meihan for a long time and said, okay. He thought of his past self, who had worked so hard to be nice to Wang Meihan, but was only met with disgust in return. Now, as long as he pays enough money, he can get the goddess to take the initiative. How ridiculous. He doesn't even know what all his previous efforts mean. At this time, Wang Meihan exuded the joy of finding true love, and followed Lin Feng to a couple hotel. I'm going to take a shower first. After checking into the room, Wang Meihan put down her precious jewelry and spoke shyly. What's the hurry? Take off your clothes first. What? Don't understand? Lin Feng sat on the edge of the bed, looked at Wang Meihan coldly, and said softly. Wang Meihan gritted her teeth and a blush passed through her face, but she did not feel embarrassed by being humiliated. She just thought that this was a fun thing between lovers. She threw Lin Feng a seductive glance, then stretched out her slender arms and peeled off her clothes piece by piece, revealing the beautiful white skin underneath. Are you satisfied with what you see? Of course, come and help me, take off your clothes. Lin Feng raised his chin. After spending so much money on this woman, he should at least get some interest back. Wang Meihan smiled coquettishly, put her hand on Lin Feng's shoulder, and then began to change his clothes. From time to time, the two of them were too close, and certain parts of their bodies would touch each other inadvertently, creating ambiguous sparks. Feeling the soft fingers sliding across his body, Lin Feng felt a burning sensation all over, as if there was a small stove igniting his inner desire. Let's go take a shower, together. Lin Feng stretched out his hand and lifted Wang Meihan's chin, and with his other hand he held her slender waist, holding her in his arms, holding them tightly together. In an instant, both of them were covered with the burning residual heat. Wang Meihan's whole body was filled with a pink hue, like a ripe peach. She exclaimed with charming eyes, and her slightly open lips seemed to be waiting for you to pick them. When Lin Feng's hand slid across her slender neck and gradually moved downwards, she felt as if her whole body was on fire, burning her whole body and making her feel uncomfortable. Then they both entered the bathroom together. The huge bathtub looked surprisingly familiar. However, Lin Feng's thoughts soon stopped. Wang Meihan stretched out her jade hand and gave him a massage to help him relieve his fatigue. Her strength was very good, and Lin Feng felt comfortable all over. Then he grabbed Wang Meihan with his backhand, grasped her wrists and pressed them on top of her head, and gave her a massage. As he pressed on, Lin Feng hugged the person and returned to the bedroom. When Lin Feng opened his eyes again, he felt a hand tightly holding his waist. This was the scene he had been looking forward to the most in the past, and this was the goddess he loved the most in his heart in the past. The impression that Wang Meihan left in his mind before was like that of a fairy from the ninth heaven, unattainable, holy and noble. Unfortunately, the goddess fell from the altar and became a cheating bitch, which completely shattered the filter in Lin Feng's heart. Now, he has completely obtained the goddess, but feels quite boring. This relationship can end here. After washing up, he got dressed and left, leaving a message for Wang Meihan and making up an excuse that he had something to do. When Wang Meihan woke up, Lin Feng was no longer by her side. This person is so evil. She blinked, feeling a little aggrieved that Lin Feng actually left her alone. However, Lin Feng must be a very busy man, and she should learn to understand and be a good wife and supporter. I'm planning an engagement ceremony. I need to grab such a good man as soon as possible. Chapter 52 Shattering the Dream. The next morning, when Lin Feng went to work, he saw Lan Ruobing waving at him. Lin Feng thought about it and walked up to Lan Ruobing. This woman was his first investment in himself. Although he could make money by being a bootlicker now, he couldn't be a bootlicker for the rest of his life. I'm ready to quit. Lan Maron's words were shocking, but they were indeed expected. Sure. With your talent, you should have gone out and worked on your own a long time ago. Besides, I'll help you. Well, we will probably be your employees from now on. Lan Ruobing's smile was as bright as a melting iceberg, breathtaking. If I have time this weekend, I'll go out with you to rent a house, finalize the location of the studio, and then we can start operations. That's what I thought. Lan Ruobing nodded slightly, looking at Lin Feng with gratitude in her eyes. If it weren't for Lin Feng's help, she really didn't know when she would be able to escape from this cage. It's settled then. Lin Feng waved his hand and returned to his workstation. Zhou Siki also came to work. Seeing Lin Feng and Lan Ruobing getting close, she felt a little unhappy. Lin Feng, are you free tonight? I just found a hot pot restaurant, it has a lot of good reviews. Tonight? I should be free. What do you mean by should? Zhou Siki pouted in dissatisfaction, so Lin Feng had to comfort her. I'll take you to buy a bag on the weekend, be good. Humph, don't think you can comfort me by buying me a bag. Let's buy whatever you want. Yeah. Zhou Siki was finally happy, and Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. These women were really difficult to deal with. As soon as I returned to my seat, I heard the sound of my mobile phone. It was a message from Wang Meihan. He raised his eyebrows and opened his phone. I'll be waiting for you on the 3rd floor of Huashang Hotel tonight. There's a surprise. Surprise? Lin Feng was puzzled. Wang Meihan's favorability level had reached the maximum and he had completely lost interest in her. Well, after seeing her once more, we can draw a clear line between us completely. With such a mood, he could only stand Zhou Siki up. Zhou Siki was very disappointed, but she didn't dare to disobey Lin Feng, so she only lowered her favorability to show her feelings. It was soon time to get off work, and Lin Feng took a taxi to Huashang Hotel. The hotel security looked him up and down with contempt in his eyes, but did not stop him. Come in. The hotel waiter was quite polite. With a smile on his face, he led Lin Feng to the 3rd floor. As soon as Lin Feng entered, he saw a large hall on the 3rd floor. There were many beautiful balloons and bouquets placed inside. A video was playing on the big screen in front. He is the male lead. Lin Feng's mouth twitched, he had already guessed what was going on. Oh. The hero is here. A group of people swarmed out, both men and women, all of them were Wang Meihan's friends and some classmates. When they learned that Wang Meihan was going to get engaged to Lin Feng, those people were very surprised. But Wang Meihan was determined to prepare a surprise and she even called them one by one to invite them. Finally, those people agreed. However, some of Wang Meihan's girlfriends were more or less confused. Wang Meihan was so beautiful and could find so many good men, so why did she fall for a guy like Lin Feng? What is this doing? Lin Feng didn't look happy at all. He looked at everyone present with surprise and unexpectedly saw many familiar faces. Don't be so ungrateful. Today is the important day of your engagement with Wang Meihan. The girl with short curly hair glanced at him with disdain, then looked away with disgust, as if she felt uncomfortable if she looked at him any longer. Lin Feng knew that this was Wang Meihan's best friend, and she was indeed the same kind of person. Don't say that. Since Meihan has made her decision, we should just bless her. Another girl stood up and said softly. She has soft and shiny black curly hair, wears a white long dress, has gentle eyebrows and eyes, and has 2 dimples at the corners of her mouth. This woman gave Lin Feng a gentle and considerate feeling, like a good wife and mother. Beep. Attackable target +1. Name, Ren Qingqiu. Value, 80. Initial favorability, 0. The long-lost reminder sound rang, but Lin Feng was not surprised at all. This kind of gentle and affectionate woman is really the type he has never met before. He really likes this kind of woman. Noticing his gaze, Ren Qingqiu blinked, and his favorability dropped by 5. Lin Feng withdrew his gaze and the lights in the hotel went out. In full view of the crowd, Wang Meihan, dressed in a white dress, walked out with a bouquet of roses in her hands. Soft music sounded, and Wang Meihan walked towards Lin Feng step by step to the music, her face full of gentleness. Lin Feng, are you willing to marry me? Today, let's get engaged here with our friends as witnesses, okay? Wang Meihan looked at Lin Feng infatuatedly and asked. Lin Feng smiled, what a smart woman. After seeing that he was wealthy, she immediately decided to win him over and marry him. How smart! No other woman is as smart as her. I can only say that she is worthy of being his ex-girlfriend, right? Feeling the eyes of the people around him fall on him instantly, Lin Feng smiled even more, and then looked at Wang Meihan with burning eyes. I refuse. Wang Meihan's smile froze on her face. She thought she might have heard it wrong. What did you say? Lin Feng, I may not have heard you clearly just now. Why do you insist on deceiving yourself? You clearly heard me say no. Lin Feng sneered, and his original affection completely disappeared, leaving only disgust and fatigue. The whole audience was in an uproar. No one expected that things would develop in this direction. Wang Meihan was also stunned. She didn't expect Lin Feng to say such a thing. It caught her completely off guard. During these few days, Lin Feng had clearly spent so much money on her and treated her so highly, like a princess. She enjoyed the pampering that an ordinary person would never be able to enjoy in their entire lives. She thought she had found true love. So, she wanted to marry Lin Feng, such a good man. If she missed this opportunity, she would probably never have another chance to meet such a man in her life. But why did Lin Feng suddenly change his mind and say that? Are you kidding me? I know that I took the initiative to hold this engagement party. I was wrong, but you can't make such a joke in public. Wang Meihan said anxiously, wanting Lin Feng to take back what he had said. But Lin Feng just smiled coldly, completely shattering the last bit of relief in her heart. What are you thinking about? When did I ever say I wanted to marry you? Just because I spent some money on you, you thought you were my future wife. What kind of dream are you having? Chapter 53 is over. Wang Meihan looked at Lin Feng in astonishment. The sneer on the latter's face made her realize clearly that he might be serious this time. But how is this possible? If you don't want to marry her, why are you so nice to her? Didn't you say before that you wanted to marry me? Lin Feng, don't you love me the most? How could you do this to me? You also said that it was in the past. After you cheated on me with Li Hua and cheated on me, I was completely disappointed in you and gave up completely. The reason why I was nice to you was simply to let you experience the despair of going from heaven to hell. Do you feel it now? This is the pain I endured before. Lin Feng spoke word by word, looking at Wang Meihan with a judgmental gaze. Wang Meihan kept backing away, and the bouquet in her hand had unknowingly fallen to the ground. The people around were dumbfounded. The conversation between the two people seemed to contain a lot of implicit information. Looking at Wang Meihan's distraught look, Lin Feng only felt the pleasure of revenge. Wang Meihan, when you betrayed me, you should have expected this day. You can push me into the abyss, but why do you ask me to obey you and be considerate to you? All this is the retribution you deserve, understand? From now on, don't appear in front of me again. Lin Feng said this and turned away. Lin Feng. You're going too far. Wang Meihan's group of girlfriends came over angrily and scolded her. Meihan prepared for you all day, and you treat her like this? How can you let her down like this? Lin Feng paused and looked at them with a cold face. Why don't you ask your best friend why she cheated on me in the first place? Why did she cheat on me? Or do you think it's nothing and you can just pretend nothing happened as long as she apologizes? I should even happily forgive her? The best friend paused, feeling a little blocked. The looks from the men around were a little strange. This kind of thing would probably be unbearable for any man. Isn't it just a momentary mistake? Do you have to react so strongly? The short-haired girl was still defending herself with an angry look on her face, which Lin Feng found ridiculous. As expected, there's no point in reasoning with women like you who have no moral values. You can think whatever you want. Anyway, from now on, Wang Meihan and I have nothing to do with each other. Without you, our Meihan will definitely be able to find a better man. Who do you think you are? Okay, stop talking. This isn't Lin Feng's fault. Ren Xingqiu sighed and stopped her group of girlfriends who were talking nonsense. When the girlfriends heard this, they immediately turned their attention to her. Ren Xingqiu, what do you mean? Whose girlfriend are you? Are you attracted to this guy? You actually speak for him. Meihan is still crying here. As a dark friend, how can you be so rude? Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. As expected, he was a target recognized by the system. His three views seemed pretty good. Ren Xingqiu pursed her lips. After all, it was Meihan who made the mistake first. Beautiful lady, would you like to have dinner together? Lin Feng looked at Ren Xingqiu and asked with a smile. His action once again set off the whole audience. Wang Meihan looked up at Lin Feng in disbelief, with a look as if her three views were completely shattered. How can you be like this? Ren Xingqiu was also confused. She had only said a few words for Lin Feng, but this man actually wanted to seduce her. Ha, Lin Feng, are you really crazy? Is Ren Qingqiu someone you can chase? Damn it, stop embarrassing yourself. You just rejected Wang Meihan and you're trying to hook up with Ren Qingqiu. Are you worthy of her? You are such a poor person, yet you still treat others to a meal? Are you going to a food stall? Ha ha ha. A group of boys started to mock him without any hesitation. There were also a few of them who were Wang Meihan's suitors. However, after I heard that Wang Meihan had cheated on Lin Feng, my favorable impression of her decreased a lot. But Ren Qingqiu is the goddess in the eyes of many of them. She is a truly gentle woman like water, always giving people the feeling of an intimate older sister. She also has the graceful and soft beauty that is unique to Jiangnan women, and her every frown and smile can show joy or anger. How could such a delicate beauty go to a food stall outside to eat with a guy like Lin Feng? Given Lin Feng's family background, it was impossible for him to invite a girl to some nice place. How on earth could such an idiot with no self-awareness be able to hook up with a beauty like Wang Meihan? Everyone present found it hard to understand. Ren Qingqiu was even more beautiful than Wang Meihan, so how could she accept Lin Feng's invitation? Ren Qingqiu also frowned, his voice cold. I just simply felt that you were not informed in advance, so it's not your fault even if you refuse. Don't think too much, I don't have any feelings for you. Lin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Did he get misunderstood as being too sentimental? Don't worry, I don't mean anything else. It's just that at this time, you're the only one speaking for me, and I'm actually very grateful in my heart, so I want to treat you to a meal as a token of my gratitude. Do you like the food in this hotel? I heard it's pretty good. As soon as he finished speaking, someone sneered, it's more than good, this is already considered one of the best restaurants in Shanghai. The question is, can you afford it? Lin Feng, can you please stop pretending? I really can't stand it. There are people like you who deserve a beating in this world. Ha, has no one really considered Wang Meihan's feelings? Seeing with her own eyes that the person she was proposing to turned around and showed her affection to another woman, I'm really curious about how she feels at this moment. Wang Meihan was completely numb. She was completely sure that Lin Feng no longer had any feelings for her. Leaving her here and turning around to hook up with other women is enough to prove that Lin Feng really doesn't have her in his heart. So was it all just her wishful thinking? Wang Meihan was extremely regretful, and she could no longer hear the voices of the people around her, because she knew that she might have completely missed Lin Feng. There will never be another man who treats her as unconditionally as Lin Feng. But, once missed, it was missed, and she had completely lost Lin Feng. It's not good, and the cost here is very high. Ren Qingqiu was actually a little hesitant, and she seemed to understand the reasons given by Lin Feng. Lin Feng smiled, clapped his hands and called the waiter, the engagement farce here is over, can I order now? Hello sir, of course you can. The waiter looked at him in surprise, then responded with a bright smile. Chapter 54 Regret. Lin Feng looked at Ren Qingqiu, thought for a moment and asked, do you want to eat anything? Without. Ah, is there any card here, the kind that can be preloaded? Of course, there are 3 levels here. If you deposit 100,000, 500,000, or 1 million, you can get a VIP card of our hotel. The waiter smiled and said that he was not really sure that Lin Feng could afford the money. But professional ethics are there, and he still has to give enough respect. It was the same pattern again. Lin Feng thought about it and directly recharged 1 million to Ren Qingqiu. She was startled and waved her hands to refuse. How can this be possible? I have something else to do, so I can't have dinner with you. I'll put the money on the card, and you can come over to eat anytime you want in the future. Quite a few people have come today, so why don't you pick a few friends you like to have dinner with? Just consider it my treat. Of course, you don't have to treat Wang Meihan and the girlfriends and friends who just spoke to you. Lin Feng said with a half smile, his face full of coldness. The whole place was silent. These words were simply a lashing out at Wang Meihan. Ha, Lin Feng, you are probably still dreaming, right? Don't you have any idea of what kind of person you are? I'm dying of laughter. I'm daydreaming again. Do you really think you've become a rich man all of a sudden? Don't even mention 1 million. You're awesome if you can even spend $100 to treat Ren Qingqiu to a meal. A group of people started to sneer, their faces full of sarcasm. Lin Feng glanced at them without saying anything, but handed the card directly to the waiter, paid the money, and processed the card. If you want to slap some shameless idiots in the face, the best way is to take action directly and make them shut up. The waiter took the card and paid. Among all the people present, Wang Meihan was probably the only one who unconditionally believed in Lin Feng and that the payment would be successful. However, this doesn't seem to be important anymore. After all, Lin Feng no longer belongs to her and will never spend a penny on her again. "Sir, this is your bank card and your VIP card." After a while, the waiter came back respectfully and handed over 2 cards with both hands. They were accompanied by other waiters and the hotel manager. "Hey sir, thank you very much for your support to our Huashang Hotel. I am the manager of Huashang Hotel, and my last name is Wang." "Hello, Manager Wang. Nice to meet you. This card is a gift from me to this lady. I have something to do now. Please take care of it for them." Lin Feng raised his eyebrows, and Manager Wang quickly agreed, revealing a smile on his face, as bright as a blooming flower. "Wait a minute, this thing is too expensive." Ren Xingqiu looked at the card on the table and was completely shocked. She quickly called Lin Feng and wanted to return it. "Please accept it. I never take back the gifts I give away. Besides, among all the people just now, you are the only one who thought of speaking for me. I am really grateful to you." Lin Feng smiled faintly, then handed the card to Ren Xingqiu. The latter pursed his lips, but finally accepted it. "Thanks. Ren Xingqiu's favorability +5. Ren Xingqiu's favorability +5. Sure enough, all the beauties in this world can be conquered by money." Lin Feng was not surprised. Even a gentle and beautiful woman like Ren Xingqiu could not resist the temptation of money. It was understandable that even he couldn't resist. He smiled, waved his hand, and turned to leave. Those who laughed at him were now like ducks caught by the neck, having lost the ability to make any sound. How ridiculous! These people were so arrogant at the beginning, but now they are so embarrassed. Lin Feng. How could he suddenly become rich? This is a lie. Are you trying to show off by taking out a loan? I don't think so. Even if he took out a loan just to show off, he wouldn't be able to get so much money. That being said, it's no wonder Wang Meihan wants to marry him. If it were me, I would want to marry him too. It might not be too late to have a sex change operation now. A group of people burst into laughter, but they all deliberately stayed away from Wang Meihan. They thought they had seen through Wang Meihan's true colors, so they began to distance themselves from her and reject her. On the other hand, he also wanted to use this opportunity to show his goodwill to Lin Feng. 1 million at a time. This is enough to prove that this person is probably really wealthy. And those girlfriends who spoke up for Wang Meihan at the beginning are now regretting their decision. If they had spoken for Lin Feng at the beginning, would they have also been able to get a $1 million VIP card? Look at how proud Ren Xingqiu is. Even Huashang's manager is serving him personally, busying around and being very polite. It's really enviable. I'm so angry, Wang Meihan, why didn't you tell us clearly that Lin Feng has become a rich man? That's right. Now it's all over. Because of you, we have completely offended Lin Feng. Doesn't that mean there will be no hope of asking him for help in the future? How selfish. How could I have a friend like you? To add insult to injury probably describes the current situation. Wang Meihan's best friends began to vent their anger on Wang Meihan one by one. When Ren Xingqiu saw this scene, he couldn't help but sigh. It seems that none of them did anything wrong, except making the wrong choice. Lin Feng left the hotel and did not go to find Zhou Siki, but went to see Lan Ruobing. This cold and aloof beauty took the initiative to invite Lin Feng for the first time, so he had to give her enough face, right? You're here. In the coffee shop on the corner, Lan Ruobing looked up at him while holding a cup of coffee. Her cool look was really irresistible. Lin Feng nodded gently and walked forward quickly. Something happened on the way and delayed me. Are you not waiting anxiously? How could that be? I just thought of it on impulse. What happened? I think that instead of opening a studio, it would be better to directly register a company and recruit employees to develop games and operate them. Lan Ruobing took the initiative to put forward her own ideas. Lin Feng listened carefully and gave his own judgment. I think so too, but the initial investment is too much. It's better to open a studio first, and then consider the follow-up work after developing a game that can be run. Lan Ruobing nodded gently, I think so too. I focus on love games and horror games, and you focus on online games. We can develop them together. Isn't it a mix and match style? Let's start with small games. They are easy to operate, have high short-term advertising returns, and low investment. You can try the elimination games that are very popular recently. With a relaxing rhythm, they give people a relaxing experience. When talking about business, Lin Feng sat upright, looking calm and composed. Chapter 55 A date with a beautiful woman. A long time had passed since they finished discussing the serious business. In the evening, Lin Feng specially invited Lan Ruobing to have dinner together, and then they talked for a long time. Both of them can be considered as serious programmers. When talking about serious matters, they both have a feeling that they are still not satisfied. This can be regarded as a new starting point for Lin Feng, and this studio can be regarded as a new stage for him to start over. In addition to the two of us, I think we should recruit more talents. It's up to you to find them. I will be in charge of the studio for the time being, and I will definitely build it up. Lan Ruobing assured seriously, and Lin Feng was very sure of this. I believe in your ability, and I hope we can create a good game together. That's for sure. As long as your funding doesn't run out, we can develop a lot of good games. Okay, in addition to games, I also hope that our company can become bigger and stronger, and truly get involved in all walks of life on the internet. I can develop novel chat software or video software, but these are things for the future. Lan Ruobing's eyes lit up, and she found that all of Lin Feng's thoughts were basically consistent with hers. She was looking forward to the subsequent cooperation with Lin Feng, and she was sure that she would create a big miracle. Then you will have to work for me from now on. I hope you can be mentally prepared, Blue Beauty. Lan Ruobing blinked gently. People often called her that behind her back, but she always felt uncomfortable. But at this moment, when facing Lin Feng, she felt that there was no greed in the other party's eyes, only pure appreciation and approval and appreciation of her abilities, which made her very happy. Lan Ruobing's favorability +1. Lan Ruobing's favorability +1. Lan Ruobing's favorability +1. Wow, that's not easy. If it were the old him, if he called Lan Ruobing the beautiful lady like this, he would probably get a roll of the eyes and a merciless slap in the face. But after she had paid so much, a casual teasing could make Lan Ruobing's heart flutter and increase her favorability. He really didn't know what to say. In short, after the matter was settled, Lin Feng sent Lan Ruobing back home. In the short term, he does not plan to spend too much time on conquering Lan Ruobing. This person will become the most important employee around him in the future. If he conquers her too quickly, it will be troublesome if it affects the normal operation of the company. But he felt that Lan Ruobing's character should not be such that she could not distinguish between public and private matters, and even if he really conquered the beauty Lan Ruobing, he would not just give up on her. He really admired Lan Ruobing's hard work and serious attitude towards work, so he decided to keep this woman by his side in the future and have her become a good wife and supporter to him. As for other women, we'll talk about it later. There won't be a second woman who can make him feel this way in the short term. Other women are just after his money. When Lin Feng returned to his shabby rental house at night, he felt relieved. Although he has a lot of money now, it does not belong entirely to him. If he wants to make more money, he still has a long way to go. The next day, Lan Ruobing indeed resigned. He is also planning to quit his job. He is so rich now, so why does he need to go to work? Lin Feng, why did Lan Ruobing suddenly resign? Before he went to the office, he was stopped by Zhou Siki. Zhou Siki put on a slightly heavier makeup today and looked at Lin Feng with a flushed face. Perhaps, she thought in her heart that she had finally defeated that woman and kept Lin Feng, the dog who belonged only to her. How should I know? Maybe she wants to quit her job and go out on her own. After all, she has the talent and ability, doesn't she? Lin Feng smiled. Compared with Lan Ruobing, Zhou Siki in front of him was obviously not good enough. This woman is a complete useless vase. She doesn't have much ability in the company on a daily basis, and she is able to stay in the company just by being beautiful. In the past, this woman was the center of attention. All the men in the company surrounded her almost all day long, and she was happy with it. Unfortunately, after Lan Ruobing appeared, the status of this beauty was threatened. Now that she finally waited for Lan Ruobing to resign, shouldn't she be extremely happy? What you said does make some sense, but finally no one will bother us. Do you want to go out and play together tonight? Where are you going to play? Lin Feng raised his eyebrows and looked at Zhou Siki. This woman might also want to set a trap for her. This is indeed the case. A friend of mine just came back from another city, and we organized a party to celebrate his return. We are going to play golf at the mountaintop villa. Lin Feng was speechless. A high-level game like golf was not suitable for him at all, okay? However, such a high-end game must be very expensive. When? Lin Feng's eyes rolled and he asked calmly. It's tonight. How come you forgot so quickly when I told you so? We're all going to stay out tonight. Why don't you ask for a day off and we can stay out together? Zhou Siki blinked ambiguously at Lin Feng, obviously hinting at something. Lin Feng touched his chin thoughtfully. This suggestion was indeed a good one. This trip to the mountaintop villa will definitely be a successful conquest of Zhou Siki. He smiled. Then it's settled. Yeah. Zhou Siki felt relieved, then happily went to the side, took out her cell phone, and sent a message to her friends to set the time and location. Wow, Shichi, that man actually agreed. It seems that you, a dog licker, are really sensible. That's right. You two can go there first tonight and book the hotel and the venue. I heard that the golf course there charges a lot, tens of thousands of dollars an hour. It's so expensive, will he really agree? Zhou Siki snorted coldly. These women were too superficial. They had no idea how good Lin Feng was to her. The main thing is that the man definitely doesn't lack the money. He can top up their cards with hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars just by going out for a meal. How could he care about this opportunity to show his face? Oh, don't worry, he will be fine. If you want to come and see him in person, you can come earlier. It seems that you have great confidence in that man. I am really curious about what kind of good man can hold your heart tightly. If I fall in love with him, don't cry. Tisk, he's so nice to me, how could he be bewitched by a little devil like you? If you don't believe me, then give it a try. Of course, maybe I just don't like men like you. Zhou Siki curled her lips and turned off her phone. Chapter 56 Target +2. Although he had decided to conquer Zhou Siki before resigning, Lin Feng did not mention the matter of resigning. Instead, he asked for leave on the pretext of having something to do. The company's boss was extremely tolerant of them, and as the company's employees gradually decreased, the executives became less and less concerned about the company, giving people a feeling of indifference. So much so that in the evening Lin Feng and Zhou Siki easily asked for leave. I don't know why, but I always feel like this company won't last much longer. Am I going to be unemployed? Zhou Siki curled her lips and said somewhat aggrievedly. Who knows? But our company is well positioned to be in the shadow of a big tree. It shouldn't be over so soon. The core technicians are leaving and scattering, and they may not be able to hold on for too long. After all, this is just a branch. It is normal even if they are absorbed by the head office, right? But if I really lose my job, what should I do? Can you support me? Lin Feng sneered in his heart. What kind of beautiful dream is this woman having? Did she really think he was her money bag? Was she raising fish? But no matter what he thought in his heart, he certainly couldn't say it out loud. He looked at Zhou Siki softly, and consoled her with a bright smile. Don't worry, I'm here with you. I won't let you live on the streets without food. If you lose your job, just stay at home and have fun. I'm here with you. I can go out and earn money to support you. Lin Feng, you are so kind to me. Zhou Siki's face was filled with emotion, but unfortunately her favorability rating didn't increase by even a single point. If I hadn't used the favorability as a hint, maybe he would have really believed that Zhou Siki was touched. What a pity, women's hearts are as deep as the sea, especially the woman in front of me, whose heart is simply impossible to warm. Let's go to the mountaintop villa now. We need to go there in advance to reserve a seat. Others are quite far away from here and may arrive later. Zhou Siki explained regretfully, and Lin Feng nodded indifferently. Anyway, he will only spend money on Zhou Siki this time he goes out. It is simply impossible to get him to spend money elsewhere. The two of them took a taxi and headed straight to the mountaintop villa that Zhou Siki mentioned. There was a huge private grassland that had been turned into a golf course. There were villas next to it, as well as barbecue grills where food could be pre-ordered. There are about 5 villas and 5 golf courses. 2 of the villas seem to be already occupied, so it is better to prepare in advance. When Zhou Siki and the others arrived at their destination, they discovered several people standing at the entrance. 2 of the girls were particularly eye-catching. One of them was petite and looked to be less than 1.6 meters tall. She has 2 ponytails on her head, which makes her look like a cute girl in a comic book. She was wearing a pink puffy skirt, like a proud and beautiful little princess. As for the other woman, she had neat short red hair and a very proud figure. She wore sunglasses on her face to block the scorching sun and looked very cool. Beep. Attackable target +1. Name, Miao Shinro. Value, 85. Initial favorability, 0. Attackable target +1. Name, Bai Ling. Appearance, 90. Initial favorability, 10. Oh. Lin Feng was surprised that these two beauties, one big and one small, actually had a pretty good impression of him. The main thing is that with the previous 80 as a good example, even a favorability of 0 is considered very high for him. Seeing Joseki and Lin Feng getting out of the taxi together, the people in front of them looked strange. A girl with freckles on her face exclaimed, "No way, Chi-Chi, this man is not your boyfriend, is he? It's been a long time since you graduated, and you can't even afford a car. You have to take a taxi to come from such a far place. No wonder you came so late. It must be difficult to get a taxi after get off work, right?" "Ha, indeed, it's definitely hard to get a taxi at this time. It's really hard for you. If you had told me earlier, I could have driven over to pick you up." The smiling man sighed regretfully, looking very gentle and considerate. "It doesn't matter. We got here in time, didn't we? You guys weren't that far ahead of us." Joseki raised her eyebrows and defended Lin Feng without hesitation, which shocked everyone present. At this time, the tall beauty took off her sunglasses, revealing a pair of slightly curved peach blossom eyes. These eyes seemed to be able to speak. After looking Lin Feng up and down, she took the initiative to extend her hand to him. "Hello, my name is Bai Ling. Lin Feng." Lin Feng smiled and took the initiative to shake hands with the beautiful woman. The touch of her hand was soft and smooth. He was stunned for just a moment, then withdrew his hand, and the two hands separated as soon as they touched. "Sister Bai Ling, why are you so proactive? Can't you see that he is Sister Chi-Chi's boyfriend? Aren't you afraid that Sister Chi-Chi will misunderstand you by doing this?" The petite and cute girl Miao Shinro pouted in dissatisfaction, as if she was deliberately warning Bai Ling. "I think Chi-Chi won't mind, right?" She raised her head and looked straight into Joseki's eyes. Joseki snorted, "Let's go in quickly. No one has reserved a seat in advance, and I don't know if we can still get a seat if we go there now." She snorted in dissatisfaction. "Of course." The man who spoke at the beginning seemed to be stunned for a moment, then he reacted and quickly let everyone in. The group of people, both men and women, was very lively. Joseki was taken away by her besties to talk, and Lin Feng was forced to walk with a group of unfamiliar men. They asked him all sorts of questions, including his relationship with Joseki. Lin Feng didn't want to pay attention to them, but he was annoyed by them so much that he could only answer some simple questions. "The golf course here costs 100,000 a night, and the villa costs 50,000 a night. How do you pay for it?" The girl walking in front turned around and looked at everyone, then her eyes fell on a few men. There were only 3 men and 5 women on their trip. There are more men than women, and they are not in a relationship, they are all ordinary friends, excluding Lin Feng and Joseki. "Why are you looking at us? You don't want us to pay for it, do you? I think it's fairer to go with AA." A slightly plump young man said, obviously unwilling to be the scapegoat. Another young man who was always smiling also nodded and agreed, "That's right, it's fairer to split it equally. Apart from the expenses of the villa and the stadium, the rest of the expenses should be borne by each of us." Several girls were obviously not happy about it, including Miao Shinro and the other 2 girls. One of them complained unhappily, "You are men, can't you share the burden with us?" Chapter 57 Love Rival. Xiaopang obviously heard it and couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. "Why? Because you're good looking?" The girl was furious, "What are you doing? We finally got together to have fun, but you have to make things unhappy over such a small amount of money?" "I just said it casually, why are you getting so excited? This is just a small amount of money, but it's 150,000. If you don't care, then just pay it." Several people almost started arguing, and Lin Feng became a little impatient listening to them. Joseki noticed his expression and felt a little annoyed. They didn't discuss this matter before coming, and now it became so awkward again. "But..." She rolled her eyes and suddenly said, "Everyone, stop arguing. After all, this is the game I organized, so I should pay for it. I'll treat everyone. Ah, how can this be so embarrassing? Everyone looked at each other, feeling a little embarrassed. It's okay. I can still afford the money. Okay, you treat me, I'll pay. Lin Feng curled his lips. He had gone through so much trouble to come up with a plan. Wasn't it just to make him pay? Interesting, why bother? Are you sure? Bro, that's 150,000, not $15. Xiaopang looked suspicious, and the other girls also looked surprised. The freckled girl frowned in dissatisfaction. Do you have any money? Don't embarrass yourself later. Don't say that. It's good enough that they decided to pay. You're still nitpicking and questioning them. Why don't you pay the bill yourself? Bai Ling sneered, and the freckled girl immediately widened her eyes and shut up. Lin Feng couldn't help but glance at Bai Ling. The latter noticed his gaze, shook her red hair, and looked at him with her peach blossom eyes bewitchingly. This woman is not easy to control. Lin Feng quickly withdrew his gaze. It was not easy to conquer this woman. Then he went to pay for the stadium and the villa, and successfully increased the favorability of Zhou Siki and the other two girls by 10 points. Zhou Siki did not surprise him, but the speed at which his favorability towards the other two women increased was unexpectedly fast. Okay, everyone can go in and play. A group of people finally entered the golf course. Lin Feng knew nothing about this thing, so he could only watch them and sit beside them as a referee. Then I had to choose golf clubs, but I was asked to pay for them. Lin Feng was very happy. He followed a few girls to choose. I think this one is good. He casually weighed a pitch-black golf club and felt that it had a good weight and was also very good looking. But this golf club costs 50,000. Even if I rent it, it would probably cost 5,000 a day. Miao Xinro hesitated and said that she was still a student and was reluctant to use such expensive golf clubs. 5,000 yuan. That's 2 months' living expenses. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. 50,000 for a golf club? Very good. A golf club that costs $50,000 should be of good quality, right? Give me 6, and you 3 can each take 2 to take turns. Zhou Siki and his group, as well as the boss, were all stunned. Is there really someone who is so stupid and has so much money? Hey, what are you talking about? Why buy such expensive golf clubs? You can just rent them for a day. Miao Xinro came to her senses and quickly urged him to retract his decision, saying that such an expensive item was not worth buying. Lin Feng smiled. This girl is quite cute. This is a welcome gift for you. Just think of it as my extra money. It's nice to meet you two beautiful girls. Puff. Lin Feng looked up and saw a faint smile on Bai Ling's face, which was even more touching in an instant. Since they are so generous, we should just accept it. Bai Ling said generously that her favorability rating suddenly increased to 50. The favorability of the little girl Miao Xinro has also risen to 30. I didn't expect these two girls to be so easy to conquer. Perhaps it was because they had a good impression of him and were not so eager for money, so perhaps they liked his gifts more. Zhou Siki looked at this scene with a sweet smile, feeling very proud. After all, Lin Feng was the person she brought with her. In her opinion, everything Lin Feng did was for her. Lin Feng is such a good man, as he went to such lengths to let her show her face in front of her friends. Zhou Siki's favorability plus 5. Zhou Siki's favorability plus 5. Very good, just the finishing touch, the last 5%. The other two girls and the two men became complete foils, but they all felt somewhat unbalanced. Lin Feng only spent money on the other 3 women and completely ignored them. How could this make sense? But it is obvious that Lin Feng might have set his eyes on Miao Xinro and Bai Ling. They are rich and powerful and can use money to win people over. What can they compare with? In the end, it became a pathetic decoration, and several people felt particularly uncomfortable. With the right clubs, playing golf will be more convenient. Lin Feng was surprised to find that Bai Ling and the little girl Miao Xinro were both good at playing golf. After asking, he found out that they had actually learned it systematically. No wonder Zhou Siki decided to bring them to the golf course to play. Zhou Siki's playing performance was average, but his movements were very standard. It was a pity that he didn't score many goals. Others rented cheaper clubs, but the playing experience was not good and they felt a little unhappy. Lin Feng was exhausted after playing with them for a while. The girls were just in a good mood, so after playing for a while, they decided to take a break and eat something. Since we agreed at the beginning that we would each be responsible for our own meals, let's separate. Lin Feng took the initiative to propose, and then left with the three most beautiful beauties among them. There's nothing I can do about it. All the girls are interested in Lin Feng. There is only one hotel here, which is large but also very expensive. There is no other way. This place is located at the top of the mountain, and it is not easy to deliver all kinds of ingredients and condiments. As soon as Lin Feng and the three beauties stepped into the hotel, they attracted countless gazes. The reason is simple, it is because the three beauties around him are all stunningly beautiful in their own ways. Even though Lin Feng's temperament has been getting better and better now, and even though he looks rather ordinary, he is no longer like before, or he could be lost in a crowd. But even so, against the backdrop of the three beauties, he still looked like a grain of sand that had fallen into a pearl, extremely eye-catching and yet extremely redundant. It just so happened that the three beauties were very close to Lin Feng, and would come up to him to talk from time to time. Lin Feng, you and Chi Chi are really not boyfriend and girlfriend? Then do I have a chance? Shut up, I really thought you were joking, but you're not really planning on snatching it from me, are you? Isn't it possible? You don't plan to date him anyway. Bai Ling curled her lips and smiled faintly, a look that seemed like a smile but not a smile, which made Zhou Siki inexplicably nervous. Chapter 58. Zhou Siki felt regretful and thought she should not have brought Lin Feng here. He is so rich, and in the eyes of her friends, he is a real treasure, and he is bound to attract a lot of attention. She is an example of how no woman can resist such a charming man. Miao Xinro is petite and cute, while Bai Ling is cold and aloof like a rose. They are both beauties, and some are even more beautiful than her. Lin Feng was speechless, these women really didn't take him seriously, they were discussing his ownership rights in front of him openly. Little did he know that in his heart, these women were just tools to be used at will. But relatively speaking, the two beauties she had just met recently left a good impression on her, and it seemed that the favorability of these two women was easy to increase. She always felt that it might be maxed out after this trip. But that's all. Although it's easy to increase the favorability of these two beauties, nothing will happen between him and these two girls. This kind of good girl should be a passerby in his life, instead of becoming his lapdog like Zhou Siki, a gold digger. Lin Feng considers himself to be a man of principles. Tools can be divided into different levels. As for gold-digging female tools like Zhou Siki, the more people there are, the better. However, he simply couldn't bear to hurt girls like Miao Xinro and Bai Ling. He could also tell that no matter how serious the two girls said, they were actually just joking. They may have a better impression of him because of his generosity, but they will not become his bootlickers and be controlled by money. He has a great liking for girls like this, and if possible, he thinks he should become friends with them. At this time, a group of men at the next table were staring at them, mainly at Zhou Siki and the three women. Look at those three girls at the next table. They are all so pretty. That's right. Such a beautiful girl would actually eat with such a loser. I just can't stand it. Such a beautiful girl should play with us. I really can't stand it. Where on earth did that guy come from? How can he have dinner with such beauties, and bring three beauties with him at once? Why am I inferior to him? A group of people were discussing in a sarcastic tone. They lowered their voices, fearing that they would scare Zhou Siki and the other two girls away. To be honest, I'm also curious about how that guy can be worthy of such a beautiful woman. What do you think about us trying to go over there and talk to that guy to let those three beauties go? The fact that these people can come and play on weekdays proves their status. In the Magic City, every inch of land is worth a lot of money. If you just go out to play, you may run into some rich kids with special identities. These young men in front of you are just like them. They all have extraordinary identities and good family backgrounds, which is why they can discuss such excessive matters so unscrupulously. In their eyes, a loser like Lin Feng was not worth their while at all. It was easy for them to get those three beauties. It's a rare opportunity to go out and play. How can I pretend I didn't see such a beautiful woman? The muscular young man sneered, making it clear that he was ready to take action. Sure, brother, let's go directly over there. As a loser like that, I'm afraid he doesn't have the money to treat them to a meal in a place like this. We just need to casually show off our wealth and those women will definitely be willing to come over and eat with us. That is, I am just curious as to why those beauties would want to have dinner with such a man. Are they so desperate? Is there a possibility that this is a way for them to protect themselves? They just randomly pulled a liquor here to ensure that they won't be targeted by others. Look at the man's appearance, he must be a liquor. He was bewitched by the goddess and was definitely willing to do anything for her. He would be very happy to have such an opportunity to have dinner with a goddess. How could he miss it? The others also thought that what this brother said made sense, and they all nodded and smiled obscenely. What a pity! No matter how hard this guy tries, he can't win the beauty. Nowadays, women are very smart, especially beautiful women, who know how to use their advantages. They don't look like ladies from rich families. Isn't it clear why they come here to play golf? She just wants to hook up with a rich man, but she pretends to be a pure and innocent girl. How interesting. The group of men did not hide their malicious intent, but also showed their strong interest in Joseki and the other two girls. Bai Ling frowned slightly. Such an undisguised look already made her feel uncomfortable. It seems that this place is not a good choice, but she and Miao Shinro simply like playing golf. This sport doesn't seem to be suitable for girls, but they all have quiet personalities. Compared with other sports, this ball game is not only simple, but also can cultivate one's body and mind. They have all studied it specifically. TSK, why are you still talking nonsense here? Just take action, brothers. Let me think about what to do. Aren't you going to wait for that person? I think that person should be very interested in such a beautiful woman. Forget it. That guy just broke up with his ex and has been in a bad mood recently. Let's not go over and get into trouble. He doesn't look like the kind of person who would be interested in women. After whispering to each other, a few young men decided to strike first. Together? Become. Lin Feng was ordering food when he saw a few sloppy young men walking over. They were looking at Joseki and others with undisguised vulgar eyes. Such looks made him uncomfortable, let alone the girls, and he frowned tightly. What do you mean, brothers? What's the matter? Lin Feng raised his eyes and asked, his heart already filled with alarm. It was obvious that these people had come with bad intentions. They had probably been coveting Joseki and the other two beauties. He hadn't even started to order yet, and he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to get any protection from the hotel. Moreover, these young men looked to be of high status, as the clothes they were wearing were all symbols of wealth. Things seemed to be a bit troublesome. With his current strength, it is really difficult to deal with so many people. Boy, you are so lucky to have so many beauties around you. But it doesn't seem right to have only you. How about giving us a chance? Chapter 59 Good Woman. Lin Feng's face darkened. It was just as he had guessed. Joseki and the other two girls' faces also changed. These people looked like they had bad intentions. They definitely didn't just want to make friends. Who knows what their purpose was? What kind of opportunity do you want? We also bought tickets to come here to play and eat, and we don't know each other. If you want to get to know these girls, you have to ask their opinions. Is there any need to ask? These beauties obviously won't refuse our invitation. The leading young man, dressed in branded clothes, chuckled, looking confident. No, I refuse. Bai Ling said with a cold face that she really couldn't stand this kind of ordinary man. Do you think you can do whatever you want without restraint just because you have a little money? In comparison, Lin Feng was much better. He was also a rich man, but he was very respectful to them. He was just being generous. He never asked for anything and never did anything to make them uncomfortable. As expected, comparison brings out the truth. Bai Ling snorted in her heart, it seems that Lin Feng is actually quite good. Ha! Are you lying on purpose? You actually refused. Do you know who I am? I am the eldest son of the One family in the Demon City. It is your honor to be with me. The rich young man sneered disdainfully. In his opinion, as long as he revealed his identity, those women would definitely throw themselves at him regardless of the consequences. But this time it was obviously beyond his expectations. Not only did the women not react at all, they also took a step back with disgust on their faces. He was a little stunned. What did this mean? Okay, why waste time talking to them? There's absolutely no need. Boy, tell me the number, how much money do you want to give up your seat? Beautiful girl, there's no future for you with this loser, you can choose one of us to be your boyfriend. Oh, what boyfriend? As long as you are willing to be with us, if you want money or something else, we can satisfy your request. Several men sneered and looked Joseki and the other two women up and down, especially the little cutie Miao Shinro, who attracted the attention and love of several men. Miao Shinro was startled and quickly hid behind Lin Feng. Lin Feng raised his head coldly and looked at the men. Tell me how much money you want in exchange for getting out of here. Huh? What did you say? You are so brave. You are looking for death, aren't you? You are such a loser, yet you dare to talk to us in such a tone. It seems that you really don't want to live. Believe it or not, we can make sure you can't leave alive just by moving our fingers. Boy, it seems that you are really looking for death. You don't really think that we dare not attack you. If it weren't for these beauties, you would have been beaten to death by us long ago. Lin Feng took a deep breath. It seemed that there was no way this place would end well. Facing these rich kids, throwing money at them is definitely useless. With his current fighting strength, he has no way to resist their head-on confrontation. So what should he do? It's really a headache. Zhou Siki also hid beside Lin Feng nervously. Bai Ling looked gloomy and felt a little annoyed. It seemed that their arrival had brought Lin Feng a lot of trouble. Lin Feng is just an ordinary person. Even if he has some money, he is definitely no match for these rich kids. Just as they said, those rich young men have many ways to torture Lin Feng, and I'm afraid the latter has no way to resist their harassment. What should she do? Perhaps only if she takes the initiative to step forward and lead these men away can she prevent Lin Feng and the others from being harassed. She took a deep breath and was about to take a step forward when Lin Feng grabbed her arm. What you up to? Let me go, and take them both away from here. With me here, even if they have some purpose, they will never have the guts to continue to embarrass you. Anyway, if I stay here, I can also satisfy their purpose. Huh? I'm a man, there's no way I'd sacrifice a girl to avoid trouble. Lin Feng was speechless and pulled Bai Ling behind him. Bai Ling was a little anxious. You are no match for them. Those rich kids have no concept of human life. They will really torture you to death. I know, but will you have a good ending if you fall into their hands? Bai Ling, if a beautiful girl like you is seduced by these rich young masters, your ending will probably be even more miserable. Yes, Sister Bai Ling, how can you be so impulsive? If you are willing to stay, I will stay with you. Miao Shinro said anxiously, how could Bai Ling be so selfish and sacrifice herself to let Lin Feng take them away? Why? Zhou Siki's eyes flickered. She really wanted to take Lin Feng away to avoid trouble. She felt extremely regretful at this moment. If it were just the two of them, there wouldn't be so much trouble. It's all Bai Ling and Miao Shinro's fault. These two women are more attractive than the other and have brought them so much trouble. It's so annoying. Hey, don't worry, leave it to me. Lin Feng sighed. After all, his physical fitness increased by 20 points. Even if he couldn't win, he should be able to withstand more beatings. Have you made up your mind? What are you going to do? Boy, if you don't want to die, get out of here right now. We'll give you time to run away. You don't know how to run, right? In that case, you'll stay here and wait to be beaten by us, right? Lin Feng sneered and took a deep breath. You are the ones who should get out. Huh? You're so arrogant. Brothers, why waste time talking to him? Just do it directly. Fuck, this isn't appropriate. There are these beautiful ladies watching us. A group of people were chattering and arguing non-stop, but they hadn't even started fighting yet. Damn it! What happened? At this moment, a somewhat impatient curse was heard, and the rich kids next door suddenly became as quiet as chickens, not daring to say a word. Obviously, this person is very important to them, or in other words, he is like an elder brother to them. Who on earth could have such a great reputation? Zhou Siki was extremely curious. He looked over in shock and saw a very handsome young man walking down the stairs. The clothes he was wearing were of very high quality and seemed to be specially made by hand. Her eyes lit up. This man was in stark contrast to Lin Feng. However, there was no way such a man could have any relationship with her. Even though she felt a little moved, Zhou Siki was a smart woman and would never indulge in unnecessary daydreams. Chapter 60 Successful Raiders. Lin Feng also looked over and was stunned. I didn't expect that this person was an acquaintance. Zhao Tianjia looked around impatiently, and the people who were locked in his gaze shut their mouths and looked nervous. The hotel staff were originally watching the fun, but when they heard the noise, they immediately ran to the stairs and greeted him with smiles on their faces. I'm so sorry, Mr. Zhao, we didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Master. It was a bit noisy downstairs. Did it wake you up? Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, they will definitely calm down. Everyone in the entire Magic City knows that Zhao Tianzhao, the eldest son of the Zhao family, has always been arrogant and domineering. He even ignores the head of the Bai family. But this is also because he is rich and willful, and coupled with his arrogant personality, no one dares to provoke him. Most of the rich young men in Shanghai are his younger brothers. At this moment, those younger brothers who were showing off their power just now became like quails when they saw him, and they were obedient and didn't say a word. Hey, why are you here? Zhao Tianzhao noticed Lin Feng, raised his eyebrows in surprise, then ignored everyone and walked in front of Lin Feng. Oh shit! The rich young men who saw this scene were all stunned. How could these two people know each other? They were all a little bit incredulous for a moment, but more of it was fear. You have to know that they had just offended that kid thoroughly and kept threatening him. Now they have no idea what the relationship between their young master Zhao and this kid is. If the relationship is very bad, then it's fine. But they should be helping their young master Zhao and punishing this ignorant brat. But what if these two people have a good relationship? They simply didn't dare to think about their own end. They could only pray silently in their hearts that the boy must be Zhao Tianzhao's enemy. I came here with a few friends to play golf. When I was tired, I came here to eat. The main reason is that this is the only restaurant here. I didn't expect that I would encounter some troubles as soon as I came here to eat. The people at the next table wanted me to get out. They also said that they would pay me to give up my seat. They seemed to be interested in the beauties next to me. Could these people be your subordinates? The corner of Zhao Tianzhao's mouth twitched. This kid really didn't give him face. However, he narrowed his eyes and looked at those rich young men, and said coldly, "You bunch of idiots, can you use your brains? Do you know who you just offended? That's my brother." Lin Feng was speechless. When did he become Mr. Zhao's brother? However, he was also very clear that Zhao Tianzhao, as the eldest son of the Zhao family, was obviously very intelligent. At the last auction, the wealth and generosity he displayed probably left a good impression on Zhao Tianzhao, and he also promised Zhao Tianzhao that he would go to the Zhao family's auction to buy some things if he had the chance in the future. After he demonstrated his financial strength, his status in the minds of Zhao Tianzhao and other wealthy people has probably been greatly improved, and they suspect in their hearts that he belongs to a top family that is very hidden. Zhao Tianzhao naturally would not offend him, and even wanted to establish a good relationship with him. This would be of great help to the Zhao family. As a kid from a wealthy family, Zhao Tianzhao is indeed a smart man, and everything he does is the right choice. Lin Feng was also happy to have someone backing him up. He looked calmly at those rich young men who wanted to deal with him, which made those people feel alert. They never imagined that they had offended Master Zhao's friends just because they wanted to do something fun. Zhao Tianzhao personally admitted that he and that boy were brothers. This couldn't be faked. Everyone knows how arrogant and domineering Zhao Tianzhao's character is, and he is also very loved by his family. As the eldest son of a top family in Shanghai, his personality is very eccentric. Basically, he will confront anyone he is unhappy with and will never give others any face. "I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao. We didn't know he was your brother." Right. It's all our fault for not recognizing the great man. This is our fault. Mr. Zhao, please don't take it personally. Mr. Zhao, we were just joking. We didn't really mean to offend him. Please don't be angry. Zhao Tianzhao was so furious. How did he end up with these little brothers? They are rich young masters, how could they be so stupid? Are you stupid? Who should you apologize to? What's the point of apologizing to me? Zhao Tianzhao rolled his eyes, walked downstairs, and sat next to Lin Feng. Only then did he notice that the three women sitting next to his brother were indeed very beautiful and each had her own style. But so what? It was obvious that they came here for Lin Feng. They didn't even consider their own abilities. If they really wanted to find a beautiful woman, they could just go find one outside. Instead of targeting others, they were just asking for trouble. This development stunned Zhou Siki and the other two girls. Only then did they come to their senses. That Lin Feng was unexpectedly powerful. It turns out that his network of contacts is so wide and he knows so many big shots. The Zhao Tianzhao in front of him was obviously a rich young man, and his status was very noble, even able to make those arrogant and domineering young masters so servile. Zhou Siki's favorability level reached the maximum, and he had completely bowed down at Lin Feng's feet. I'm afraid no woman can refuse such a perfect man. Even if he can't get as much generosity as Zhao Tianzhao, so what? Lin Feng is his brother. Niao Shinro and Bai Ling's favorability also increased by 5 points. What was originally thought to be a crisis was easily resolved by Lin Feng. This man is indeed not an ordinary person. Beep. Congratulations to the host for successfully capturing Joe Siki. The host spent a total of 8.5 million on Joe Siki, and a rebate of 850,000 has been received. Congratulations to the host for receiving an extra reward, with your physical fitness increased by 10 points and your force value increased by 10 points. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. What a pleasant surprise. Joe Siki's favorability level has reached the maximum, and this toolman can finally go offline. It just so happened that he was about to resign, so he could go back and run his own company with lawn rewobbing. In addition, he also accumulated a small amount of money and was finally able to carry out new developments. I'm sorry. Mr. Lin, Brother Lin, please forgive us. Yes, brother, it's all our fault for not recognizing the great man. Please let us go. Brother, we are blind, please let us go. When Lin Feng came to his senses, he heard those rich young men surrounding him, crying and apologizing. This scene is simply magical.